You say humble. What's popping out here, man? What's popping? Yeah, I was on a live stream earlier and they cut it because someone said something about unaliving. That's the words that they use. They used unaliving and somehow it was a big issue. Big issue. Big up Tyler. Oh, go on. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, it's not looking good for that Donny there. Still. Well, go on, J Dot. You saying? Yeah, bro. So yeah, man, like Ghetts and that. It's not a good look for the brother, as we all know, man. A lot of people, you know, doing what they do as content creators and utilizing it as a good speaking point, like I'm doing myself. Do you know? If you're here to like give your opinion about how you feel, then I'm willing to listen. Do you know what I mean? Personally, I set the record. My opinion is that he's made a fucked up move and he's gonna pay for it, you know? And deep down inside, I wouldn't want to be the person that has got, you know, the loss of life on my on my conscience. You know, you gotta live with it. You take someone's life, like for instance, if you choose to take someone's life, yeah, you choose to take someone's life, then you're gonna have to live with that. But then at least you know that you're living with a decision that you really wanted. When it's something like an accident, sorry, brother. When it's something like an accident or it's not intentional, it's got to weigh heavier on your heart, man. It's got to weigh heavier on your heart because you could have made some choices that would have saved someone's life, man. You know? Yeah, man. So yeah, condolences to the family. Yeah, again, I know everyone said that. Condolences to the family of the victim. You get me? Sent flying in the air because a man decided that he was gonna use some excessive speed. It's fucked up, man. It's messed up. You get me? What can you say about it? There's nothing you can say. Everyone can like condemn Ghetts and put him down and say how bad he is and whatever, but he's already having to live with that. That ain't going away. You're gonna have to live with that, and you're gonna have to face the consequences of your actions. Just like the man's family, the boy's family, the man's family is gonna have to face the consequences of your actions. Big up Rinse. Come on. Big up everyone in the building, yeah? SP, the ghosts and all that. Big up. Charlie, how do you know it wasn't intentional? What do you mean it? Well, I don't believe it's intentional. You get me? I don't know if the man, I don't see a motive for man intentionally doing that, so you know what I mean? That's up to you. If you think it's intentional, do you have a reason to believe it was intentional? Yeah, sad all round, exactly. Come on. Yeah, have you got a reason to think it was intentional? Or are you just saying it? Tap the screen for me, please, family, if you don't mind. Drinking and driving is intentional. I agree. Drinking and driving is intentional. But drinking and driving and making it home safe might be a man's intention. Yeah, drinking and driving and taking an innocent person's life, I doubt that was man's intention. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying that, you know what I mean, he's not culpable for what he's done. Of course he is. You know what I mean? But guess what though? Does this mean that you lot ain't gonna listen to Ghetts anymore? Does this mean that you guys are gonna turn your back on him as an artist? Does this mean that he's somebody that you feel like proverbially should be cancelled, or do you just think he should just serve his sentence for what he's done, show remorse, and try and get on with his life? Do you know what I mean? There ain't no reason to think it was intentional. He was just reckless, especially after stating such on record. he should pay the family mad P. Yeah, I agreed. Even though we all know that there's no amount of money that can bring back the life of a loved one. But definitely he needs to compensate them immensely. Without a doubt. Without a doubt. At least Ghetts can link up with Crazy Titch. Crazy T was the original bad boy MC. Then he got mad time and forgotten. That's crazy. He literally stated if he drinks and drives and ends up hitting someone, he ain't stopping. Yeah, I mean, it's lyrics, man. We say all sorts of stuff. Yeah. And maybe it's true. Maybe it's right. Maybe he did feel like that. Fuck it. If he hits someone, he ain't gonna stop. Maybe that's a policy that man's had in his head. But it obviously hasn't worked out for him, man. So he's gonna have to review that policy. You get me? How do you lot know he was drunk? We don't know he was drunk. We know that he was over the limit when he was breathalyzed at his house later that night or later that morning. But we don't know that he was drunk. And obviously he could have gone home and, do you know what I mean? But do you know what? I don't even know if he's getting done for drunk driving or drink driving or whatever. I don't know if he's getting done for that. Obviously, they're going to put 2 and 2 together. You went to a party. You get me? And when we've come to your yard, you're over the limit. They can put 2 and 2 together. He can say, his defense can say, yeah, I was drinking at home. When I got home, I drank. When I got home, I had a drink before I went to sleep. He can say that, but I don't know. I think his best bet now is just to cooperate, man, and just make it as painless as possible. Cooperate. You know what I'm trying to say? Accidents happen. His only mistake was he didn't stop. Oh, that weren't his only mistake. That weren't his only mistake. That's a bit... Having the right to remain silent, not blabber. Anything you say can... CCTV was insane, though. The victim disappeared. Yeah, man. Yeah. It's a horrible thing, man. It's a horrible thing. But the thing is, though, yeah, on top of it, because there's a lot of people that are like... a lot of people are really morally disgusted by what he did. And, like, you know, they're within their rights to do that. Do we pick and choose when we want to be moral? Do we pick and choose our right and wrongs? Because, you know, earlier I was making the point that a lot of people that just come back from Freedom Street, Vibes Cartel's concert or festival, whatever you want to call it, in Malta, a lot of them just came back from there. They just came back from saying free Vibes Cartel and celebrating him. But now they want to condemn Ghetts. And I'm like, we picking and choosing. You know, a lot of our cultural aspects, don't matter what part of the world you're from, within our culture, a lot of badness is celebrated. Gangsterism and all sorts is celebrated. Not to say that, yo, this makes it any better or it makes it right, but just to put some context to it. There's a lot of shady people that we seem to celebrate and lift up high, and we rate them. You know what I mean? And just wanted to put that out there. Yeah, can't be wrong. A lot of people were saying free world boss, but now it's like put Ghetts in jail, put him under the jail. Was he drunk? I don't know if he was drunk, man. Generally, I don't know. That would be the conclusion I went to, that he's been drinking. I'd make that conclusion, but like people have pointed out, we don't know that. Even if he was over the limit when they breathalyzed him, he possibly could have had that drink at home. But I don't think that's very likely. And I think that would be a dumb defense to make. If you were the judge, how long would you give him? No, I don't judge, man. I can't judge, man. I can't. You get me? All I can say is he looks like he's going to get around 12. A 12, maybe some more, maybe a bit less. But I feel like it's sounding like a 12. Especially if they can prove that he's been drinking. If they can prove he was drinking, and plus he left the scene. That leaving the scene exasperates it. Reckless driving is reckless driving. Death by reckless driving is that. But when you leave and flee, hit and run business, nah. They're due to dash the book at you. Now it's a high profile case as well. So they may make an example out of him. You know what I mean? Big up the two. What do you mean what happened? What do you mean what happened? You mean what happened with Ghetts? Someone fill him in with what happened with Ghetts. Okay, boy. Surprised you ain't heard. But basically, Ghetts was arrested and charged and remanded for death by reckless driving. Why you get the man in the back? Why you got the man in the back? Yeah, someone tell him who the man is. I don't know. Yeah. Oh, you lot don't know that? Seriously? Okay, there's people that didn't even know that. Sorry, my bad. I'm acting like everybody knows. Yeah. So he hit someone and kept it moving, didn't stop. Hit them at high speed, the person lost their life. Yeah. Yeah, it's been everywhere. It's been all over the timeline. Respect to you though. Big up everyone joining, man. Tap that screen for me, please. I truly believe if he would have stopped the boy, it would have been okay. You can't say that. How do you know that? Apparently he wasn't even drunk. Okay. Yeah. Okay, you came in for my opinion. Well, like, listen, man, sorry to disappoint you. I don't have a strong opinion. I think my opinion is that I'm not a moral judge. And when I see situations like this, and I've seen so many people weigh in, it's very easy for people to say what they would have done and what should have happened. But I know that I've been responsible for a lot of pain and anguish in other people's lives. And I'm sure other people that claim to have been on the roads or roadmen or whatever the context, whatever the title is, we've all done some heinous, hideous shit. Some of us have got away with some things. Some of us have paid the price for some things. Some of our friends have done heinous, intentionally disgusting things for material gain or for respect or whatever, revenge. But the fact is, even if I'm removed from that lifestyle, even if I've moved forward in my life and grown and whatever, it's hard for me to put myself on the side of judging another man, knowing the mistakes that I'm hoping to be forgiven for when I meet my maker. I want the Most High to forgive me. Do you know what I mean? And therefore, I want to forgive others as well. And you know what I mean? There's certain things that I will deal with you for. Anything to do with hurting children or whatever, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, man will deal with you for. You've done this dead move. If you was my friend, if like me and Ghetts were brethren, and he done this move, would I turn my back on him? No, I wouldn't turn my back on him. I wouldn't turn my back on him. I know, and I as long as he knows what he's done is wrong, I know what he's done is wrong. It's not, my morals wouldn't force me to like disown him. A lot of people's friends out on these streets have taken the life of another person, sometimes multiple people. You know what I mean? I don't know. I just feel like not all of us are in a position to judge, and I'll speak for myself. I'm not in a position to judge Ghetts because I've probably done worse than what Ghetts has done by far. Yeah. So, yeah, man. Would I have stopped? I'd like to think I would have stopped, man. I'd like to think I would have stopped. In fact, in my opinion, the smart thing, knowing how wrong you are, would have been to stop. That's my opinion. But I understand why he didn't. I understand. Do I agree with it? No. But I get it. I ain't spoken to Ghetts on the phone, but it's easy for me to put two and two together and come with my own kind of like motives for why a man wouldn't stop when you think that you've got everything to live for, and you're trapped up in the materialism. You're driving your nice car, you've got things, you've got your Netflix stuff popping off and that popping off and Grimes coming back and rare, lots is going on, and you're just thinking, nah, I fucked up, I don't know, you panic. I get it. You panic, man. Unfortunately, that's gonna look really bad against you. Now you have to face the music. Yeah, like, do you know what I mean? A lot of people saying, or I've heard a few people saying, if he stopped, maybe the guy could have survived. I don't know how long the guy was in his condition for unattended. I don't know the ins and outs of that. Was he just left there in the road for like 10, 20 minutes? Who knows? I don't know. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, that's cold. That's cold. Yeah, panic. You wouldn't panic if you hit someone? I'd panic. I'd panic. Or I'd understand if someone panicked. You lot acting like you lot acting like fucking dense. You know what I mean? Don't act dense, man. Like, just, the thing is with empathy is it works all around the board. Now, I understand if your total of your empathy lies with the family and the victim. I get that. I fully understand that. Do you know what I mean? I fully understand that. And you're within your rights. But to shut off the humanity of the other person, as foul as their action is, that's not how humanity goes. So we got to spread this humanity all around the board. Yeah, we got to be humane. And in being humane, you have to understand people do things that you wouldn't do. And they have fucked up consequences. But that doesn't make that person any less human. You know what I mean? Is Ghetts a bad person? I can't judge. Was his actions fucked up and bad and wrong? Yeah, definitely. Is he gonna face the music? He is now. If he got away with it, if no one came knocking at his door, would he have turned himself in? Would he have? Do you know what I mean? Would he have? I don't know. That's woulda, shoulda, coulda. Who knows? You get me? We leave that for the Most High. Drink and drive, though, can't excuse that. The thing is, yeah. The thing is, as much as drinking and driving is a reckless act, I know far too many people that have indulged in that behavior for me to like condemn all of them. Nah, look, the fact is this: a lot of people drink and drive, but there's drinking and driving, and then there's drinking and I'm not condoning drinking and driving, but there's drinking and driving, and then there's drinking and driving and speeding. That's a whole other lane now. Like, you get me? You're like this. That's what you call a clusterfuck. 1 second, man. Yeah, that's what you call a clusterfuck. Drinking, driving, and speeding. Bro, what? So because everyone does it, it's okay. Ah, man, you lot are dumb. If you think that I'm gonna sit up here and tell you that it's okay to drink and drive, and that's what you derived from what I just said, then we really ain't got no business talking to each other. Because we're on opposite ends of the spectrum when it comes to comprehension. Do you know what I mean? I'm not here to twist up anybody's words. Let's not intentionally misunderstand each other, man. Yeah, let's not. I just said that it's okay. No, I just said that because I know so many people that drink and drive, it's gonna be hard for me to condemn them all for their action, even though even though I think it's wrong. You can listen back to it when I take this down and post it up. Come on, man, fix yourself up. You're saying some ignorant shit for views and interaction. All right, man. If that's what you think, like, everything's down to views. We all here for views, bro. Like, why am I gonna hit the live button if I don't want views? But I speak my mind. If you don't agree with what I'm saying, fair enough. If you misunderstand what I'm saying, then ask for clarification. I'm willing to do that. But don't try and put words in my mouth or create a whole narrative based off your intentional misunderstanding, because I've corrected you. It seems you got a mental block. All right, man. You should give your friends wisdom that drink and drive. I agree, man. But we all know people that drink and drive, innit? Or have drunk and drive. It only takes one time for you to drink and drive and get caught, innit? It only takes one time. But there's bare people that have done it and got away with it. You don't know anybody, that drinks and drive. You know nobody that has drank more than the legal limit and driven a car. You know no one, yeah. That's a bit mad. Let me see.
Hello. How are
What,
you?
you trying to battle, yeah, bro? Nah, I'm not.
How are
I'm not
you?
doing that. Nah, sorry, bro. I'm not doing the battling. Sorry, I didn't know. All
No
right.
match.
See you later. No, no matches, bro. No matches, bro. Can you come off,
Okay,
please?
follow me. Follow me, see you.
All right. See you later, bro.
Follow
Peace,
me.
bro. Nah, man. Come on. Why did you do that, bro? Can you come off? How do you get these people? Can you leave, bro? Can you go? No. Is it hard to leave? Fuck's sake. Right? How'd you get them out? My good. Yeah, I'm talking nonsense. What nonsense am I talking, Destiny? Man. Let me see if some of you big mouths are gonna come on there and actually talk sense. Since I'm talking nonsense. All I said is I know too many people that drink and drive for me to turn around and say that we're condemning them all. We can't condemn them all. Like, yeah, drinking and driving is wrong. Don't do drinking and driving. Everybody knows that. But everyone does it. Well, not everyone, but loads of people do it. Yeah? Loads of honest, good people are doing that shit. And it only takes one time for them to fuck up. And then they're Ghetts. Not to say that I don't even know if Ghetts' incident has anything to do with alcohol, to be fair. Nah, I can't condemn them. I'm not condemning them. I'm not gonna condemn them. You can condemn them. Everybody that drinks and drives should deserve to go to jail. Yeah, every single human that's ever drank and driven a vehicle deserves to go to jail. I don't believe that. That's not my perspective. Like, what's wrong with me not believing that? I wonder if the colors were reversed, what your reaction would be. Colors? We didn't even know. We was condemning. Hold on. Everybody was condemning Ghetts' actions before we even knew who the victim was. What do you mean the color of the fucking? What are you talking about? Everyone said that what Ghetts done was wrong. I don't know one person that said, "Oh, it was right." I've never heard anyone say, "Yeah, what Ghetts did was right." So why are you bringing color into it? Nah, man. Man's not bringing color into it. If anything, it's down to people's familiarity with him as an artist or a public figure in the UK. You get me? Ghetts were unbefitting for the heights he has reached, plain and simple. Ghetts what? Screon. I don't know what is that? Ghetts Screon. Cool. Fezza, if you please don't spam the chat, brother. I don't mind you being there, but don't spam the chat. Ghetts' actions did what? So let me have to read your thing again. Ghetts' actions are unbefitting for the heights he has reached, plain and simple. I feel like Ghetts' actions shouldn't really be down to like, it shouldn't be scrutinized based on the heights he's reached. I just think as humans, you hit someone in the car, like, stop and see what one for them. See if you can help them. You get me? You've mistakenly hit someone. But obviously in your head, you was thinking about yourself or, you know, the repercussions of whatever, and you decided to keep it moving. You're going to have to live with that choice. You're going to have to live with that. And they're going to judge you based on that, man. Do you know what I mean? They're going to judge you. That's an exasperating factor. If you stopped, it would have looked way better for you. I don't know why he thought that was a good idea to keep it moving. There was no way you're going to get away with that. No way, man. In 2025, you think you're just hitting someone in them bait spots like that and just driving off and no one's going to see your big fucking whip? No, it was dumb. It was dumb. You say maybe because he was drunk, why he wasn't thinking straight. He needs to be... What? He needs some Sharia law in his life. What are you talking about? Nah, man, you can't be saying that in the... What do you mean he needs to be thingied? That is a mad statement, bro. Anyone with a license already agreed to the rules of being licensed to be on the road. No, I hear that. I'm not disagreeing with that, bro. Yeah, that's a mad statement. Big mistake. We all made them in life. Was apparent. Not everyone's made mistakes. It don't seem. Do you know what I mean? Do you believe in karma? Nah. I don't believe in karma. I do believe that actions create reactions, but they're not always in like a kind of revolving door. What goes around comes around type of fashion. I don't believe in that. Is Ghetts Muslim? I have no idea, bro. I have no idea. Man said mad statement, yeah. Big up, Camilla. Yeah, pose your question, family. We have all made mistakes, but when your mistakes have caused someone to lose their life, yeah, man. What do we do? What do we do? Do you know what I mean? I feel like a lot of us in positions of power or drivers or, you know, those responsible for vulnerable adults or vulnerable children, you know, a lot of us are one mistake away from causing someone else to lose their life. You know what I mean? Depends on what you do for a living or what your life, what your circumstances are like. But a lot of us are in charge of things that could, you know, harm other people. So, you know, yeah, you gotta take care, bro. You gotta take care and not just watch out for yourself, where he's more focused on watching out for cars and, you know what I mean, keeping himself safe, and he's not thinking about some other random person that could just be in the street. It's, man, it only takes a split second, especially when you're moving at them speeds, man. He had money for a cab. I hear you. Yeah. Don't make a temporary decision that will cause permanent pain. Facts. Facts, man. Albin says, it's not right, but Ghetts couldn't probably stop. He panicked. He could have stopped. We all agree that that was a choice he made not to stop. He had a choice. He could have stopped. Even if you knew that, you know what, I'm effed. I'm done out here. I got a gun in the car. You get me? I got a gun in the car. I got bricks of food in the car. I'm effed. But you still could have stopped. You still could have stopped. There's nothing that you drink that affects you from stopping. You could stop. I don't mean stop before you hit the person. Maybe your reaction time and whatever. But I mean, after you know you've hit someone and sent them up in the air, yeah, you could have stopped. You could have stopped your car after you've had an incident. That's the thing you do, innit? Yeah, man. You know, it would have made more sense if he just clipped the guy or just bumped the guy a little bit. If you just bumped the guy, or even if you just ran over a man's foot, it would have made sense for you to keep it moving. I get it. Well, it's not that deep. But when you know you've launched a man and dented your windscreen, man, you should have stopped, man. You get me? Let's not lie. Let's not talk put. You get me? Respectfully. It's mad because Skepta was also bagged for DUI recently and no one said a word. I didn't know. Yeah, man. I came with facts. He went to sleep like it was nothing. I come with facts. He went to sleep like it was nothing. You say he went to sleep. We don't know if he was sleeping. You get me? What happened to Kano? Yeah, Kano got licked down. I think like 2 weeks ago. Was it 2 weeks ago what happened or something like that? Get me? Kano got licked down, man. So it's ironic, innit? It's ironic. Yeah, the person that said rise me, I don't know. I ain't sure how to do that. You know what I mean? Sorry, family. You're not popping up in the invite section, so I don't know. Let me see if I can find you there. Yeah, it's been a while since I've been streaming on there, man. Every time I come in there, I get banned. So I don't really bother. Catch me on YouTube, JEDIONLINE. On YouTube, man. Nah. I don't see you still. You, man. You're gonna have to. Why can't you just request? Yeah, you got to request, family. Click their name and send a direct invite. Thank you. Click your name. How do I invite you? Make moderator. I don't see a way to invite you, bro. Yo.
How you doing, Jedi?
Yeah, big up, bro.
Yeah, one sec. What's happening? It's double invite. Yeah, I was saying hold over their name, and you should be able to send a request if they're able to join lives. Maybe they haven't done the criteria to be able to go live.
I know your voice from. I know your voice from somewhere.
Yeah, we chat before, man.
Okay. Sorry, my bro. You not.
There's times even sometimes we're on the same panel for other people. Like I just like, oh shit,
Yeah, but what's your obviously you're not called F TikTok.
yeah, but we never exchange real names.
Not real. Okay, what's your other names that you've been on?
Listen here, fam. I had a few, man, on TikTok, but TikTok has done me so wrong. Now it's F TikTok because of it. That you understand. Most people think I'm a troll. Nah, TikTok have done me so wrong. I built up my clientele. I don't even try and post like that, but people like my comments. TikTok has to. Then they start, your comment hasn't been posted. I'm like, but it was a joke. Like, reading content. It's like, sorry, we're great for your contributions. Then the next comment, they're on me again. I'm like, oh, they've started. And next thing now, before I know it now, they just do me nasty. I'll delete the stuff. But, you know, TikTok's where the social circle's at now. So,
yeah, TikTok. Yeah, big up TikTok, but it's dead.
Humbly, like, oh shit, maybe. Let me just.
Maybe I need it.
My receipts for the shopping I did, like, you know, when you cut it off and you just like, if this product breaks, TikTok benefits from all that chaos stuff. But what I was saying with the Ghetts thing, because I was typing in the comments, man, and I was typing it while you were saying it, I had posted portions of it. Like celebrating such people, and when I say such people, you know, like people who boast about the degrees they get into it's not a good habit, yeah. Especially when you have parents that tell you like, and you kind of stick the line. You know what I mean? You know not to be boastful with these things, but to see him then acting and the music start changing. I'll give you an example. Like if you listen to some of his tracks, not everything is just like all road talk now. Like when it was grime, that's constant, and just celebrating where he's at. For this to happen, it just feels like an investment or a waste of time, man. You did, Jed. You might have got toilet. I mean, it's sad, unfortunate, and yet avoidable in so many ways. I say that to everyone here, man. Like, if you know you're tired, pull over your car to a safe spot on the side and rest for a bit. I remember when I couldn't say no to shifts, my car just stopped at the lights and then someone pull up behind me and beep the horn, and I just found I've just closed. I thought it was a blink, but I found myself sleeping at the traffic lights. That's no drink, no weed, just from doing too much work and having to agree to hours so I can pay bills. And I realized it's not worth it. Anything can happen. Someone could be speeding up behind me, hit the car, and I'm gone in my sleep. The speed at which he was moving on that camera, and that camera angle was placed well for that incident. I mean, the body got hit, you see the distance it traveled, the car speed, and it's just like, bro, like, that's what I typed. He must have, like, even me, it's like, even my brain, I hate it because I'm looking for an excuse. I don't know what he was doing, and he probably wouldn't tell anyone he doesn't care about. But for him, I feel like he must have been riding dirty. That's the only thing I could hear and say, you still should do the deal time.
Yeah. There must have been a bigger reason,
hell, bro.
There must have been a bigger reason why you didn't stop.
Two daughters waiting at home, so regardless, like, how do you look at them and not have the same fear and panic that, bro, did I? did it. I know you're listening to your mum, but you know you must have cousins and brothers where they have or aunties who intervene with dreams that will never happen. I had a dream, so don't go this place, and constantly giving you extra panic. Now for you to have kids, you understand? And have this, yo, come on, man. That's why I say the music is. You know, the thing is, it's not just black music, but music, the boasting of it, especially when it's in the bad aspects of it, like boasting, like you don't give a damn, like yo, you know, in America, like lawyers don't even have to have the lawyer sense anymore. They just play your track to the courtroom and you're done.
Yeah, it's sad, man.
That's what I'm saying. But man was celebrating when I see him Supercell and all that. I was haps. Like, yeah, they can get out of this grease, but it's like everyone want to have 1 foot in, 1 foot out. Like, it's like.
I know, man. Yeah, man. Obviously, he should have stopped, man. He should have stopped.
Should have, man. You could park the car around the corner, drop your stuff in the drain. You know what I mean? Like you.
But I don't want to hear no Vibes Cartel fans.
But
if you went to Freedom Street or any of his concerts, I don't want to hear you lot talking shit.
I'm not even gonna comment on that one. That's the next show. I wanted to say something when you're saying that. It's like, do you know the real portion where I hate people discussing this, but the reality is there's certain ways no one, I think if you've ever considered your own passing, you wouldn't want to pass. Like, I'll give you an example. Passing away in your residence and no one find your body for 3 weeks.
Yeah.
Even though you're not alive to experience it, as you're alive and you can think of it, you see no one cares to even knock my door within 3 days when they don't hear from me. You understand what I'm saying? And then to be on the street as injured as he must have been with the impact of that hit and just feel like digitalized, the panic. You know, when ambulance come and people come and find you injured, they tell you calm down because your breathing improves.
Yeah.
Don't overstress your body. So I know when someone commented that he might have survived and man stopped, that is a possibility. It's also with the speed that it was hitting and the type of vehicle.
Hey, Uncle Des says, what if he was so faded he didn't even know he got someone? Impossible.
Do you know what I feel like? I think it's not possible to have a whip that's nice, hit something that damages it, and even if you know it's not a human being, not get out and say, what the hell? Like, your whip and contemplate, I've got to spend money to fix it. We all come from that background. You follow?
Yeah, your windscreen.
This is why my brain won't allow me to hear anything other than, yo, like, you got to be careful what you keep chanting over yourself. Because I remember, like, I think it was Ghetts who said it, like, he used to stand in front of a mirror and flick a thing out and talk to himself. And like, yo, you are chanting hypnosis over yourself, not to care. Yeah. And I have a lot of people I've been around like that. And you give them scenarios like, bro, don't do this to man's girlfriend. Da, da, da. And they always both, but then they want to come and cry on my shoulder when they find their girl cheating. And I'm looking at them like, I could rock your jaw right now for this. Like, because the effort I put in trying to make you understand, and you're here all broken, here sniffing, and now you want to hear these words applied to you. This is absolute selfishness.
Yeah.
Absolute selfishness. You know, hit and run, it's like 3 years.
Yeah, on the standard, yeah.
Like on the normal circumstances, you do it and you're remorseful and do the things right. It's like 3 years. Like to have P and then to be a celebrity and have all the kind of scenarios of I just want to get home, you know, maybe it's come from a place, maybe you felt like I'm not even trying to give it like how solicitors pull you aside and try and give you lies from their experience, because that's what we all go through. Sometimes you're just so exhausted with the BS, you just want to tell the truth, like you understand, and pay for it that way. Like, because it's not just throw you away. You can, someone say support his family financially, you know, do some talks to people about the importance of it, like all the things that are there. That's really, bro, man, it's a madness, man. Because after I seen the footage, man.
Why do we always jump on our own people on a negative vibration? That's just the nature of people out here, man. That's just what it is. Like me personally, I feel like I'm not somebody that's done that. I ain't jumped on him on a negative thing. I'm just
here, like, you have to be heard properly so that people don't. Because, like I said, bro, when you talk, people talk the ends and where we come. People boast about this type of mentality.
Exactly.
And it's a madness because when they're in it,
yeah,
like, everyone's all agreed around him. Like, and some people want to talk. Everyone mocks that person who says any sense. Now they're in the situation. Their eyes are looking like puppy eyes, like the cat in Puss in Boots. You know what I mean? Like, pity me and empathy, and then even if you do all you can to try and help, they go back to the same mentality again. Many. So it's like, bro, that's not even an example anymore, man. That's easy, bro. He's just in that one action, and he wasn't even selfish enough with the fault. He has taken two fathers away from their children. You understand? He's now unable to interact with his own children if this thing will go sour. The footage is there, the circumstances under which
I mean, he's already in jail, and I doubt he's coming out. Like, what would they bail him for?
Life.
Huh?
It's a hit and run. You wouldn't give him.
It's a hit and run. It's the running thing. The hitting is one thing. Yeah, you be in trouble.
Like I get that is Ghetts, but it can't be different from the other scenarios where people have gone and actually launched vehicles at people. Do you understand? Like try to hit people down, and they're not getting mad sentences like life sentence and 25 years and them things there. So
yeah, I reckon he's gonna get a 12. Big up Breezy. I think he's gonna get like a 12 or something.
Maybe a 9.
If he goes guilty for everything and says like obviously shows remorse and doesn't try to lie and say, "Oh, I had to drink when I was at my house," and Peter was driving.
And this is the thing. I just want it to just be normal, because when people like that, like in fact, when people in general misrepresent themselves to be something that they think they can get something, they'll go back, and everyone else involved in trying to support them in how they represent themselves just gets backlash, bruv.
Like I was saying earlier, yeah. I know so much people that drink and drive. Yeah, I don't. This ain't even just about drinking and driving.
Not judging because of
no. I'm saying I understand that drinking and driving is bad and it's wrong. I know so many people that drink and drive, and it's dangerous. Yeah, it can be dangerous. But the point I was trying to make was there's drinking and driving and hope and getting home safe. Yeah. Maybe driving a little bit wobbly, but getting home safe, or getting home
not even
in one
for
piece.
Jokes, but you're just because you know you drank, you overcompensate and drive sensibly.
And then there's drinking and driving and speeding.
Yeah, he was.
So why you know you're waved? Why you know you shouldn't be driving? You're also flooring it.
See, that's the thing. When you type that, I know more so for that one. I know more people that spliff and drive.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Standard.
And when they're speeding, you're just there looking at it like, bro. Like, and every excuse is how, because they're high, they just want to get it quick. Like, it's just backward thinking. Nothing you can see. Like, I'll get out of the car now, man. I typed it. I ain't trying to be part of a mangled wreckage. Because guess what? Last minute, they're the one with the steering wheel in front of them. They'll swerve it so they survive and you're the mangled wreckage. Like, nah. Out. Stop.
I see the bun and drivers. The smoking drivers, I'm cool with them. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm cool with them.
You haven't met the ones that back-to-back spliff, and then all of a sudden the way that they try and, like it's a racing game, in and out of the traffic and left, right, and you're just like, yo, your car don't even look like you maintain it like that.
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you.
And in the moment you feel it. Now you're saying something else because you're not fearful, like stepping on the hard floor of the passenger side, like you got brakes there. Like what the? Do I say something? I got one cousin that does that, bruv. When he start doing that, man, if I'm in a car, man, I'll just say, bro, I beg you, when we get to the next train station, drop me off. But until then, I got to close my eyes. I ain't trying to see what's about to hit me off. You know what I mean? It just has to be like I was sleeping and I woke up and 5 seconds like, they got me. I can't do that, man. The panic is too much, man. And all the stories I hear, man. But most times,
like I said, man,
like this, you can't tell them nothing.
Fortunately, all the drivers I know that have some cabbage and drive, they're calm. It's the drinking that I think is an issue. But they have got some simulators that say this is what it's like when you're bunning and driving, and I don't think that that's real. Because I think some people smoke to get focused. Some people smoke
JEDI.
And it focuses them.
JEDI,
like they get in their
name one of your
zone.
Friends that got A.
Don't chat to me. Man, I bun their spliff, turn up their music, or the girl, and she's driving and she's focused on the road, and it's fine. I don't know.
You know what it is, yeah? For such a serious topic, the jovial stuff has got to be something on a different topic, man. I always feel that because I'll be watching you and I'll just be like, I'm not the joke again. I hear you. There are people who say this. Like I said, even before exam, there were people that entered example when I was in secondary school, smelling them. They never got A's. They never got B's. So I got to be real with you, man. All that talk, it was just their nerves are a wreck because they didn't do what they're supposed to do. And that's what they want to chill out. But all that talk of, they need it for no.
Hold on. Your live is not eligible for recommendation and restricted in search results for the next 10 minutes because it contains content with low visual quality or static imagery. We have detected and enforced this content violation. What do you mean?
Turn your camera off.
So what? You're not allowed to turn your camera off?
Bro, there's a lot going on, man. You think TikTok is just here to help people get cryptocurrency, bro. This is part of making people comfortable with putting their imagery and their current face on record, man. So a lot of it, like, it's government subsidized, but...
Wait, you're not allowed to turn your camera off?
Bro, I've seen the same warnings, man. You're not doing a radio thing, though. You know when you got the option when you do live and you press the radio button and it gives the panel an image?
No, I didn't know. I don't know what's going on. So my camera has.
I know why. Because you never read the small print. I didn't either. I looked at it and said, "That's long." Just like for everything, my PlayStation. So I just pressed.
You have to come in with the gingerbread. Fuck you now.
Just accept and kept it moving, bro. Like, but when you look at that and it says everything you own type thing, and someone points out it belongs to them, I'm like, what? When did I agree to that? No, I've got to fight this. I don't know what you agreed to in that small print, but TikTok, no.
These people are wicked, man.
Yeah, of course they are, man.
These people are wicked. So man's got to be a gingerbread. You have to be.
Maybe that's why people are doing it. I'm learning something new too, man.
Alright, man. Now, big up Dan Star G. Big up yourself. What you lot saying in the chats, man? What you lot saying?
I'll drop down so you can invite someone up. I just want to ask another question though. So did they do something to your account? Because I know you had the background, like you paying for a podcast room and stuff. It looked like and all that studio. So what's happened? Because you're saying now you just want people to check your YouTube.
What?
You were saying it earlier that TikTok was messing with your account, and now I see this coming up again, like what you just read out.
Yeah, but what I didn't get. What did you say I had on my TikTok before?
Like you were doing like a podcast, like you had a studio where
Go to my YouTube. Check out my YouTube channel, bro.
Yeah. So what I'm saying is TikTok messed with your?
No. That's just a clip from one of my YouTube shows.
Okay. So they're not messing with you here because you just read out a warning, like they're trying to penalize you.
I don't know what's going on. Whatever, man. I don't care, bro. I genuinely just don't give a damn.
Yeah,
I don't care, bro. Man. You get me? I just don't give a damn, man. Seriously. As time goes on, it's just becoming like a joke.
Yeah, no, I get
all these apps and all these rules, and I don't give a damn, man.
Especially when you combine it with the fact that there seems to be organizations amassing people to pay them to like videos they wouldn't normally like, and I've been part of that, so I know it's a fact. It's just like, I don't like any of this footage. Why am I liking it? So it's just become a manipulation thing. But yeah, let me drop down so you can invite any of the other guests up.
Nah, it's cool. Have you ever drunk and drive?
Yeah, you within limit. Never been drunk and driven. Like, you get what I mean? Because I don't like drinking. Like, it's lazing's more my thing, and it's become something I don't even want to engage in too much. The over drinking and driving thing, no, I've got too much fear anyway because of other people and what it seems like they like to do. You know, remember the Matrix when Neo's walking and everyone's barging into him? That's how it feels to me when I'm driving my car. Like, everyone's looking to hit me. That type of paranoia, not because of what I'm doing. It's just like, I can walk and be standing on the left, make eye contact with someone coming towards me, and they're still
going, like, bro,
yeah,
what's
like
up?
They want to bump into me. No matter, I'm just looking. Like, what the? Then I get vexed by the time they get close. Like, couldn't you see me? See you? I moved left.
We saw each other, and you still kept going.
Yeah, like people are mad. So that's how my brain's just. I feel like I can't relax anyway. So,
one thing is, this incident has definitely got people talking about drinking and driving, and it's definitely got people wondering or thinking about their own actions. And I know there's a few people that's like, yo, listen, I'm not doing this no more. Do you know what I mean? But we're putting this down to drinking and driving. I think the real thing should be about speeding, because we're not sure that he was drinking and driving. We're not sure he was drinking and driving. We're not sure he was drinking and driving or drunk, but we know for a fact that he was speeding.
Because every report I've come across, it says that he was under the influence.
Well, when they went to his house, they breathalyzed him, but he could say that he drank that at home.
Okay, so you're saying it like that, and then I feel like another video surfaced, but I think it was years ago, of him being in a accident in a vehicle as well. I'm not sure. Did you see that? Have you seen that one?
Nah.
Someone was recording and asking him like say what happened, or someone else was speaking in the background while he was talking to a police officer.
Nah,
You
I
ain't
ain't
seen
seen
that
it.
one.
Nah.
Yeah, gets in a few car accidents. So, like I said, you know what it is, man. He's 41, man, and at some point you got. And I say this, it's just ease of articulation, not to waste time sighing and butting, but at some point you got to be able to think about the things you value and how it must mean the same thing if to other people. That's it. That's all. No matter how many excuses I want to give, because everyone's giving them anyway, and some of them aren't even articulate them as well as I could.
Yeah.
It's just, bro, he's got 2 daughters at home. Do you get what I mean, bro?
Yeah.
To just hit someone like,
Yo, people saying how can justice be served, and I
laying on
don't.
the road like that, Jeds, man, you gotta think, no one next to you, and you're dead, just wondering will anyone fight, bruv? That alone, to be some thoughts that you have in your head, bruv. People have that and they're not even injured like that, just feeling depressed and just alone, like breakups type stuff. So mad one to it, and that's a
Listen. I got friends, yeah, that have done heinous things, innit? Yeah, and they all had their reasonings or whatever, whether right or wrong. I still would consider some of these people friends. Man, that might say more about me than anything.
No,
But
you put that view across. It's not. Look, man, out of loneliness, man, people will make friends with dog, hedgehog. Some people have tried to mate with certain other species. You understand? Out of loneliness. So let's leave it there as far as that. Your friends, if you really look at it,
nah, no grapists.
sometimes when you try to make friends with other people, so you have a better social circle, they didn't want you to be part of their social circle. You understand? This increases the value for those that do allow you to be friends with them. So I get it. It's not a thing of like, if you told, and this is the thing, I know you could articulate it. Do you encourage them to keep doing the stuff that they are boasting about?
No, I didn't even say they were boasting.
Well, I'm saying it like that.
I'm not even saying they're boasting.
Do you encourage them about it?
No, I don't encourage my friends.
So what? Even them, it can't be, because when you reach a certain age, even if they've done the most for you, you'll start wondering what type of person are you. And you're saying it there, and I'm still not believing you. See, that's why I had to ask that way.
No, but what I'm saying, no. Wait. Hold on. What I'm saying is, I don't know, man. It just everyone's got their own spectrum, right? Everyone sees things differently. In my opinion, I understand that people that have done some of the worst things can be some of the best people, and I understand how a bad choice can look from the outside perspective when you're not there. But empathy allows you to put yourself in other people's shoes and try and walk through their thought process and see the way they were thinking, even if you don't agree with it. And I'm saying that, I spent many years in jail, many years on the streets, and just in day-to-day life. And I've met people and I've seen the good in them. I've seen the aspects of them that make them worthy of friendship. And I've also seen bad mistakes and bad choices they've made that are worthy of maybe punishment. And the two don't necessarily cancel each other out. So I've got friends that have done things that they had to have been punished for, and they have to live with for the rest of their life. But I still consider them friends, or I still hold them in. I still hold, regard for them. So it's like you don't always throw the person away with the action. Now, the general public is not obliged to give a fuck about Ghetts and his life story, his mentality, his personality. They can literally just look at the black and white. You got in a car, you did this speed, you hit somebody, and you kept it moving. They don't have to care about nothing else. And in that case, then yes, it's open and shut, black and white. You hit someone, you took their life from them, and now you're going to pay for it. Simple.
I want to say it like this, yeah, because these conversations, you're right in what you're saying, because I say it too, but the reality is not too many people push the narrative of be truthful, because when people try and use your words against you and you've been truthful, they're supporting the truth. And I don't mean be harsh and think that's the truth to promote. Like, I'm a bad man, no one can tell me nothing. And this is the mistake people make, because it's almost like, yeah, rather than cry, I've just got to harden my face and stuff. No, like that empathy and compassion is needed for the parents of this man. It's needed for yourself. So in a moment, you don't embarrass yourself and have to change what you said or keep lying that you don't care what you said. You understand? And And there's a lot of people who, like you said, can learn from this situation, because the reality is no one can persecute you when you've done everything. Even when you've made a mistake, you've tried to rectify it from doing the right thing afterwards. And it's never too late, in essence. Like I was typing in the comments, like if he fights this and says he's not guilty and stuff, like, you know how judges talk to you? They actually say it like you're going to get more of a sentence, like, because you're not, they don't tell you, you're annoying them, but the amount of resources they have to go to try and prove that you're just full of crap, you're going to end up paying for it. And like, yeah, if you've been in the system, you know all of this, and yet no one should have to tell you why it's, you understand? It's like stealing from your parents, knowing they're working hard to pay bills, and you spend the savings in their card. Like at some point when they're crying that they can't pay the bills and you're about to be homeless, if you're still lying, you're not the one. Oh my gosh, if they don't take you for, what did they do? Exorcisms, African exorcism. You're finished, man. You're finished.
All right, here's a question. Here's a question for the chat, yeah, and for you, F TikTok, yeah. Who should get longer, a PDF file or Ghetts?
Pedophile.
PDF, I said PDF file, by the way.
PDF file, PDF, yeah. There's a reason why. From what I've seen on the videos, there's, bruv, and it's the same mentality, you know, that I kind of feel Ghetts might be harboring here. It's the, what did I do wrong? Are you mad? We just go through the list of why we're here, and you still have the cheek to ask this question. Yeah, but you understand all the videos they put on TikTok when they're catching people, and some of these people look slow, like mentally, like, you understand? So it's baffling. Is this an act now that's become so easy to copy and emulate that so many people put this act on like they don't have sense? And that's what's worrying, because the more we share and you divulge the truth, the more people practice it. It's like AI.
So only 2 people in the chat answered. Only 2 people in the chat answered, yeah? So let me ask you lot in the chat again. Who should get more time, a PDF file or Ghetts?
So I'd say his would be under the influence. What did it say? Unalivened by reckless driving. Is that what he's getting? Is it not man's?
Something like that. Yeah. Something like that.
They would have put more charges, you know, these people.
Another person saying PDF. Anyone else? Come on, guys.
Yeah, it's easy because this is traumatic for if it's a child.
Well, no, because I've also seen someone saying that Ghetts should get life.
Bro, it's not everybody that speaks with sense, man. Some people think 2 + 2 equals potatoes. Yeah, they know what else can they be your accountant.
If it was a loved one of yours, would you want them to ever see the light of day again?
Do you know what? Even with a loved one, I'd have to speak to him. That's my biggest thing. I just want to know that he understands why this happened, not to brave face it and chat rubbish. But just, bro, you can't afford to be so scared that you keep speeding. Like what were you thinking? And I'd have to go undercover. Like, I want to know if he's laughing and cracking jokes. I come across people that have that mentality. Bro, if that's the case, yeah, you sit there for as long as, yeah, the system can give you dirty water from the tap and bread that's falling on the floor in the kitchen. Bro, Jedi, remember, even your own view is dependent on people being remorseful and not really meaning this. You've said it, like, but how would you know that? You would have to speak to them and them want to be genuine with you.
Nah, I hear you.
Some people, as soon as they come out of the courtroom, freedom. They boast to whoever's listening to them that, yeah, man, yo, that was a close one. Give you a 5. What, bro? Come on, what?
Yeah, I know.
There's the case of that person in America whose son was unalived, like, and he hugged the person, said he forgave them and did everything he could to get them out of the place, and just told them, like, look, man, just be good to your parents and just really think about your actions. And bro, that stuff, every time I see that TikTok video, man, my eyes sweat, because you know men don't cry. They see them type of boys, they don't cry, I sweat. They're working extra hard, like just sweating. But it's not easy, but what can you do? Okay, he's gone now. Should your life have to be ruined for someone to feel comfortable? What kind of power? Isn't that the power everyone seems to crave? Like, to have the power to teach someone else a lesson from your parents, whooping your backside for not coming into the house and depriving you of certain toys because they're the parents. Like, it's getting mad. Everyone's competing to have that judgment role, yet most people say they don't. It's like, yo, man. If he's riding dirty, man, that tells you the price of being a celeb, man. We all think that once you get there, the paychecks come like that. But you buy a car here, you buy a house here, you're back to doing whatever you. No, it's obvious. It's easy to see. Half the people that have stuff have been doing the dirtiest stuff in the world. It just sometimes at some point you got to just chill out from it, man. Especially if it's caused him to go this far, and he's not the only one that'll speak on like this.
All right, let me rise up a few people. You lot, rise up. I don't know how to share this.
You
Just
can
link-
set it so that there's more panel seats.
What, is there only 2 panel seats now?
No. You could have as much as 10 people on there, something like that.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just gonna invite a few randoms, man. I don't know what I'm doing on
If you
there.
have to adjust it, yeah. See,
I don't know what I'm doing on there.
that's the thing. As soon as you start trying to experiment, people start coming live. You always feel like you got to start tap dancing. It's a sneak on there.
The whole recklessness and lack of remorse will reflect in his sentencing. You left the person to, yeah. Big up, Breezy.
Fear,
You saying?
man. To hit someone with your car and just not know how your life's gonna change. You send your mind to the wrong thoughts, and all of a sudden you're still driving forward. I've picked, like I said, I've pictured every scenario like in a sensible manner, and yet still it just comes back to how would you be able to look at this person's parent if the parents were in front of you? How would you be able to look at them and speak to them?
Yeah, what are you gonna say to them?
Exactly. There's certain friends and cousins that have gone somewhere. Someone looked for their trouble, but one person didn't make it home, but the other person ran. Like, I mean, no turn back, nothing. Like, yo, these scenarios are more realistic for end type story, and yet the forgiveness that isn't there and is there. It's just made me think about these things before I could ever find myself in these situations. It's just best to talk to people. Just don't put me in a situation. Don't put yourself in. This is what you can expect from me, so don't expect anything else. You know, that's it. And it's just easier to talk to them before they ever try and say, but I thought. I don't live in your head. I'm outside your imagination. I told you.
So what are you saying, Breezy?
To be fair, I've been at work and I've seen this guy and I've seen him wavy and I've said to other staff members like, yo, check my man. Is he driving? These kind of things.
Oh, for real?
Like, and it's not just him, it's like bare people in it. I always say, like, check if they're driving, ask them, and they'll ask them and they go, no, I'm not driving, I'm with my man or whatever. But he rose more time when I've seen him, he rose alone, you know.
Yeah.
So, yeah. But I've seen him wavy leaving, getting in his car and cutting, so.
See, this is the thing, you know what? This whole giving people drinks to come to events and stuff, and that's how you nice them up. That culture, I personally saw, do you know what? I hate this type of situation mentality, but I saw Donatella Versace at one of what's that thing they do every April and in the winter collection? Fashion Week.
Yeah.
She walked in, bruv. The way two security have to hold her underneath both her arms on each side to escort her out when she was ready to leave. But her fridge, she had a personal like section. It was full. They put champagne, alcohol, so I had chocolates, magazines, all the stuff. You know, that self-control, man. Especially when people got so much stress on their head to do performances and get over their nerves and stuff. But I don't know, man. I don't want to give excuses. This is the empathy. I can understand it, but still, just don't touch the stuff. It's treat it like a fridge in a hotel room. Do not touch it. You don't know what bill will come at the end of the day and whether it will be something that will give your mind peace. You know? And that's it. Maybe you don't have enough people around him talking like that. But usually if you try and, brother, imagine you're even on a level where you're speaking to someone like this and you just try and say something to remind them, yo, be careful. Man, if they don't cut eye at you and just look at you like, who's this idiot? I don't even know him from anywhere. That's the way many people talk now. So it's just, what do you do, man?
Yeah, boy. It's a deep one, you know?
I hope the judge finds leniency. It's more so the family of him, man, because, you know, I don't know particular where he's from, but you know that Asia, they don't have too many kids in their families, man, because there's a whole, like China, one child policy. It's out of the sense of it, innit, for the resources and just, but it's only son, it seems, from what I've heard. Like, it's the only son.
Well, oh yeah, it's her only son getting taken. Yeah, that's sad.
I hope I'm not right, but I did try and check as well because I know the meaning of a father to have a son. You know what I mean? That's what you impart all your practices on. So,
Yo, big up uncle.
that's what.
How you doing? Can you hear me okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, pick up to everyone on the panel. I just wanted to say, yeah, as you said earlier, Jeddah, I think it's not to demonize him or like to what's the word, to chastise him, to say, you know, he was doing. I think it's a deeper thing for us to think about. It's like why do we find it okay? Like when we go out, you know, there's certain people where when they go out and they know they're gonna drink, they will have someone designated driver. I know wherever
Yeah.
he went, he wasn't by himself. So it's like it's worrying that it's seen as okay. Because even when I was younger, like when we used to go raving or clubbing, like we would drink. Obviously, we're not drunk and legless drunk, and like
Yo, you muted. You went on mute.
oh, I'm on mute. Can you still hear
No, we
me?
can hear you
Yeah.
now.
Yeah, sorry, I had a call come through. Yeah, no, I'm saying it's I don't know what in I don't know. I'm not even gonna say it's a culture thing or ways where it's okay for us to just go out, party, drink, and get in a car and drive right after. Like there's something definitely wrong.
But do you think this is about drinking and driving, or is this about speeding?
I think it's well. Someone was saying earlier that what was it? They said something about him making a wrong decision not to stop. It's like if you're drinking, you're not gonna be thinking straight. Although I think there might, like, I think what you said, Jeddah, there might have been maybe he had something in the car or some other thing. But if we're saying okay, he was drunk and then he drove, then obviously everything else stems from the fact that yeah, he was drunk, he was inebriated at least. Because there was even that clip he had where he was on the show with Posty and he was driving reckless. Like, I think that's just how he drives.
Yeah.
But when you add alcohol to the mix, like, yeah, it's just a recipe for disaster.
I
So,
want to remind him. Ask him again, Jalai, because that's important. If he had been doing the speed, it's unlikely the body would have flown that way. Yeah, he would have stopped on
yeah.
time. He was speeding.
No, because when I saw that camera footage, I thought it was sped up. I thought it was sped up. Like, how fast he was going was crazy.
How the body flew, you would know that that's.
Oh, man.
Think about it, because if it was sped up, it doesn't matter. If he was moving at the right speed, that body would not have flown the way it was with the type of speed that it was picking up on the camera.
Either way, I think people just forget how, I don't even know the English for it, but how as humans we're like anything can happen to us, like so easily. Like for you to get behind the wheel and not care about the dangers of speeding, like it's mad. It's mad to me. I had a friend that he was a Nigerian guy that came to this country and he was working on getting his papers and whatnot. He refused to get behind the wheel of a car for years because he said, "Listen, I don't want to risk anything. Anything can happen."
Yeah,
when you're
there
behind
were
the wheel
no
of a car."
problems. Yeah, let me just get my papers
Exactly,
first.
and I used to make fun of him, but when I look back at it, like anything can happen when you're behind the wheel of a car, and it's important. Like for us, someone was saying, "What's the point of this conversation?" I think it's important for people to hear and see that stuff like this can happen, even if it's a young guy that's planning to go out this weekend and then drink and get behind of a car. They'll think twice about doing it. But
Yeah, Santino.
Yes, family. You're right, yeah?
Yeah, welcome, bro.
Yeah, thanks, bro. Thanks, man. Hey, I just want to say, like, you know what it is? I'm a big fan of Ghetts as well, yeah. It's just, it's so disappointing for me because he didn't even stop to check on the guy, innit? Do you get what I'm saying? He just sped off. Like, regardless whether he was drunk or not, do you get me? How much does it take for you've hit someone, you've probably injured them, you know you know who you are, innit? Do you get what I'm saying? You've got a big platform and whatnot. So the least you could do is check on the guy. And to make it worse, when he went back gaff, he parked his car far away from his house. So it's like, bro, you know what you done. Do you get what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
no, definitely.
That's what makes it disappointing. Is because, bro, for someone, regardless, even if you ain't got a platform, if you hit someone, the least you could do is check them. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because you're speeding through a flipping, I believe it was like a 30 road, didn't it? Because I can see yards near the thing. So more time is a 30.
30, yeah.
It's probably
Right.
going 100 or you're going 90 or however much you're going. If you hit someone, the least you could do is stop. Even if you hit a dog, you should stop at night. Do you get what I'm
I
saying?
think you maybe 60 from the speed.
He's going 60. All right, cool. He's going
Someone
60,
earlier
you hit
said
him.
90.
Maybe they'll know it from the.
No,
they'll know it
that's
from
that's
the cameras.
crazy.
More
and
than
the distance
That's
is
wrong.
calculated.
That
But
is
I'd
more
say
than 60.
residential usually has speed bumps.
In
From
the
way the road- I
video,
don't know the
in the
road, though.
video,
Is he there?
it's like I could see the house. I swear I could see houses on the side. I could
Yeah,
be wrong,
yeah,
innit?
there were
Obviously, the
houses.
video's a bit dark, innit? Do you get what I'm saying? Can you hear me?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Can you man
Yeah,
hear
yeah.
me?
I can hear you.
Sorry, my Wi-Fi's a bit breaky, innit? But yeah, I'm saying, honestly, the fact that he parked away from his house, he didn't stop to check on my man, and because he's a rapper, you know what the judges are gonna do,
That's-
right? They're gonna make a nice example out of
I
it.
hear you. Sorry, Santino. You see that thing where you said it doesn't matter if he was drunk. When people are drunk, they don't behave normal. They pee themselves. Or something. So that's the biggest factor there. But
Yeah,
like
but
you said,
for me,
some part
yeah, I
of
hear
that
that.
fear after the incident happened, man parked his car away, get moving, and this is
But-
pre-programming. This is why I said
Yeah,
it's
yeah, of course.
important. This discussion, people need to think what they would do in these situations. If you don't think it fully and think you can still stay in this country after you've done that, and you ain't got a boat to roll to the next country and
yeah.
get a ticket,
Long.
you are fooling yourself. So just
Yeah,
act
long,
right.
long.
Else when they
But
catch
you know what the thing is?
Mm.
You know what the thing is for me as well is that what was I gonna say? I forgot what I was gonna say. You know.
I Dan Star. I thank you for the gift, family. Dan Star G, big at yourself.
I actually forgot what I was gonna say. I was gonna say that when
Yeah, what are you saying
you-
to me?
when
Hold
you
on,
run over the
Santino.
guy.
Hold on,
Go on, go on,
Santino.
go on.
Yo, Dan.
Yeah, man. I big up everyone in the group, man. But
Big up,
you
big
lot
up,
are
big up.
chatting was, bro.
Good evening, sir.
Go on.
Because what is this brother doing in the road at 4 o'clock in the morning or whatever time it was, bro? Like this
What?
bro's walking across
Bro,
the road.
what does that mean, bro? He could be going to work, bro.
Bro, you need to read the
Yeah,
highway
so watch
code.
where you're going,
man.
innit?
Bro, what do you mean?
You need to
Come on,
read.
brother.
You need to read the new.
Come on, man.
You need to read the new highway code, man.
Come on, man.
You can't blame someone from crossing the road. Like even if he had headphones
he,
on,
he could have been
looking on
going
his
home
phone.
after a night out. He could have been going home after a night out.
And then he ran towards the car.
Forget jaywalking.
What?
We all jaywalk.
Hold on, did Dan say he ran towards the car?
Bro,
Dan,
he could have
what
been.
did you say?
He could have been
You
going
ain't seen
yard
the video.
after a
He
night
ran
out.
towards the car.
He
How did he
ran
run
towards the car.
car?
Are you alright?
He had headphones on.
Nah, you're
bantering.
trolling.
He's bantering.
You're
There's no way
trolling.
that-
You're
that's not-
trolling.
He's bantering, bro.
No, yeah, I'm trolling still. I'm trolling.
Wait, hold on. So is there only one camera angle? No, a serious question. Is there only one camera footage?
No,
or
I'm
is there
playing, I'm
multiple
playing, I'm
angles?
playing, I'm
'Cause I've
playing.
only seen one. Have you guys like seen
No,
multiple?
I'm playing. No, there's loads of factors, bro. Like, for real, the bro shouldn't have been in the road, like, willy-nilly just walking with a car coming that fast. Ghetts obviously is in the mad wrong for doing everything he did. And that's part of his character, so he's going to get everything he needs to get from that. But it's at the same time, like, you all know, like, when you're crossing the road, innit? Like, you have due diligence. You have a part to
No,
play
but
in how you're...
Dan, if you're crossing a residential road and you look left and there's no car coming, like you time it and you walk, right? But if someone is speeding, flying down, like you're not. And again, it depends on the type of cars. These days, I don't know what car he had. Or if we have like hybrids and stuff, you can't hear them.
Electric, you can't hear it, all that kind of... Yeah. I
think I'm breaking up.
Was that a Range Rover of some sort?
No, but
My other
regardless,
issue
he
is-
drives
my
like a
issue is, I'm
maniac.
saying,
He
I
drives like a
drive,
maniac.
obviously, yeah, so I know. I see these pedestrians at the same time, and they have no whereabouts
be
or what they're
annoying.
doing at the same time as well.
Hey,
Yeah,
I
it's
want to
true, but-
point out this. That's great to say, yeah. But like I pointed out in the comments before I came up, anyone who's got their driving license knows what they've agreed to do, and everything about driving the car, you're to protect people in a weaker position. If you don't know that, so from
Yeah,
stopping
definitely.
at the side of the road, being more vigilant for them, because you are in a vehicle that can take their life, and no way they can run up to your car and you're injured inside.
Yeah.
So that's
Let
just
me ask you one question.
Oh, yeah,
Let me ask
when
you
I
one
hear
question.
people
Let me
say
ask
it
you
and
one
try and
question.
reverse it,
Let
this
me
is
ask
the
you
wrong
one
narrative
question.
to keep
Let
pushing
me ask
out,
you
and it
one
allows
question.
drivers to feel
One
like
Who right now is driving at 20 miles an hour speed limit?
if it says 20 miles per hour, why are you doing any more than that? That's just reading the
Yeah,
signs
so
on the
you
road.
drive,
See, this
you're
is the thing,
driving in
Dan. Do you
central.
drive? Because there's no way you would keep a license
So
with
so
this
you're gonna
mentality.
allow so at 20. So at 20, you've got electric bikes flying past you. You've got electric scooters
Yes,
flying
Dan.
past you.
Dan, to
You've
keep my
got
license and be able to move
people
around in my
running
vehicle and
past
pick
you.
up my missus and the children and my mum and stuff, yes, I will comply. And this is the thing, this is the reality. So, Dan, when you say something different and try and influence people to take this on board, this is how Ghetts, I feel, ended up where he's at. And you got to be careful about this. People
No.
do influence other people, and then it becomes a thing of thinking like these are reasonable things to put forward, and they're not. And they, like I said, it will just provoke the judge if they dare
Yo,
mention this
Jedi,
in
big
court.
up.
The
Big
type
up,
of sentence
family.
they will get. It's almost like your friend set you
I,
up. No, but
have
my
you lot,
friend
have you
was
lot
right.
seen the
No.
video? Have you lot seen the video of Ghetts driving with Posty and that? See the way he's driving like a maniac,
Someone
I don't
mentioned
know
that.
if
Was
you
it
lot
you
seen it.
earlier? You mentioned it.
Bro. The
Haven't
guy
seen
drives
it.
like a maniac, bro. That's why that happened, because he's driving like a maniac, bro. Not because the Don was jaywalking. Yeah, he
You
was
know what, man?
jaywalking, but bro,
No,
if you're
100%,
driving
100%.
normally,
100%.
that's not gonna happen, bro.
Yo, Dan, you know, man, evening, by the way, yeah, don't mean to
Big up,
be rude,
evening.
yeah, don't know Jedi, yeah, what's it called, you know how, like, right now, all the condolences to the family as well, first of all, before anything, like, and like, and we need all the empathy they can get, but Santino, you know the reason why I stopped you, yeah, I was thinking, like, let's think of my man, mental state in a way, like, even though this is wrong timing, yeah, you know how they say, like, let him, whatever's gonna go on in his trial, whatever's going on here, you think like this is the right timing for us to be telling him what was happening in the collie, like driving a collie, or like whatever was going on in his song. I mean, we can't do that because it's all public information, but you know how we talk online, like what I'm trying to say here, guys, yeah, condolences and empathy and everything should be about the family. Like F gets right now, mothers, F gets, because he went off. He should have stopped. I swear down. But I'm saying at the same time, for us knowing him, like whether it's a white man, mixed brother, black brother, I'm talking about anyone, even Chinese man, any man, yeah, someone we know, some gets that we know for his mental state. Can someone talk about the way, like, just something about him, something about for Ghetts, like, do you know what I mean? In a way,
Everyone
like,
knows his mental state.
in a way, like he knows himself. Yeah, it's a mazza what he did to just go away. But yeah, go on, F, go on. Like, just I want to hear something about Ghetts, like in a way that don't make him mean. Like, yeah, go on.
I listen to his music. I can only take on board what he shares, but I feel like if I'm to make a judgment on that, the best way I can do it is with people I know that I feel have a similar mentality. It'd be things that they say in the interview that they naturally say without even caring what he says in the interview. And I've just seen the reality is, like I pointed out, most of these people you can't tell them nothing until they're in a bad situation. That's the only time they pretend they want to hear what you've got to say.
Yeah, therefore, and I think even
So I'm
Jedi
saying, when
asked.
everything's good,
Yeah.
they'll be telling you how, bruv, nothing's gonna touch me. Stop trying to bring bad Obia next to me and jinx me and blah 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 and
Nah,
make you feel
therefore.
like a twat. And all you're saying is, no, bro, you know I can't. They'll be like, oh, I'm just joking. But every time they'll say the same thing, and then you don't even want to remind them how many bad situations you've seen them in.
Nah,
where
I
it
think you
didn't
lot.
work out.
I think you
Just
lot
don't
even
hear.
answered that question earlier, because I think Jedi said, "What if it was someone like you knew, or he came to you? Say if it was your son or your little one or your brother, like yeah." So, I just wanted to know, like, how if it was someone who's coming home to us, yeah, how.
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
obviously,
right,
obviously we'll lick. Yeah, Jedi, go on, bro.
right.
Sorry, brother.
So yeah, no, I'm with you now, brother. I remember now. So I was saying, I always ask people if your son came home or your daughter came home and said, "Yo, listen, these youths jumped out of nowhere. They started running me down. They caught me. One backed out a knife. I took the knife out, reversed it. I done my thing. I think there might be brown bread. What do you do?" Because I know that there's a lot of parents whose first instincts ain't gonna be, "Yo, get yourself down to the police station." They want to know whether there's a way to bust this, get you out of danger, blah blah blah. If I have to ship you off in a container to a foreign country to get you out, because they don't want to see their youth doing life. And I'm just saying that same people with that mentality are the same ones saying, Ghetts should like die in jail. Same
Do you
people
think,
with that.
do you think they're the ones with the same mentality as that, or
I reckon there's
No,
lots of people.
Jedi got a point.
Hold on.
Jedi got a point.
I reckon there's lots of people that are condemning Ghetts right now for running off and doing that, and I agree. Yeah, but there's also some of those people would protect their youth and ship their youth off or cover for their youth or lie for their youth or try and help their youth if they think their child could get away with it.
No, but it's different, though, Jedi.
Jedi, you
It's
articulated
different,
what I
bro.
wanted to say, but go on, guys. Go on.
It's a very different scenario, in my opinion. But go on, hey, you talk first. Of TikTok, go on,
Alright,
you talk. You say
I'll
what
be
you got to
quick
say.
then. All I want to say is Jedi.
Yeah.
I don't know Ghetts' personal financial status, but he must have access to a bloody good, like decent lawyer. You understand? And that's who we've seen in the movies, them call in situations. In real life, people call their lawyers, you understand? They go turn themselves in with their lawyers. You get what I'm saying? Because he's moving, he's acting. There must have been more roles. His music, he's doing live performances, and it's not that the crowd isn't. You get what I mean? Like, bro, and I'm still willing to look at it like it's a mistake. There is, bro, I've had mad friends who say, anyone get in the road, I'll run them over. But they never tried to hit people. Like, you understand? They press the brake. So I'm just like, even on the worst scenarios, bro, okay, you messed up, man. But aren't you, even as quick as he spits lyrics, bro, his brain should have been fast enough to see the foresight. Like, I need to make sure I do this right. But that's why I just go with intoxicated. I feel like he wasn't there, like, and yet, I don't know, I can't speak for it because you're saying breathalyzer. I'd go with what I've heard, that he was intoxicated.
Bro, I just want to say for me.
Yeah, can you hear me? I was going to say, another thing we haven't considered, he's obviously been jailed.
Valentino, we're going to come to you next, yeah? Go on, Uncle Dej.
Yeah, I was saying, another thing we haven't considered is obviously he's been jailed before, like he's done time. So maybe that was part of his reason for like fleeing. Like he was like, oh, I don't want to do this again. I can't go to jail again. And then
It weren't that bad. It weren't that bad. I don't think,
How long was
I don't know him, but jail weren't that bad for him. I think he's more thinking, am I going to get life? Or,
yeah.
I don't know. But it feels to me like, are you that selfish where you're just like, no, fuck this, I'm going to keep it moving? Or did you have some serious stuff going in why you felt like you couldn't take that stop right now? Because I know people who, in their heart of hearts, had they not had certain things around them, they would have stopped. But if they got certain things around them, they ain't stopping for nothing. They could have licked down 3 more people, they would have kept it moving.
Don't think that whoever's going to prosecute him ain't considering that. They may not say it, but because they feel that it doesn't make it any better for him. These are not mitigating circumstances.
It's not mitigating circumstance. None of it
These
is.
are
It's all
circumstances
worth.
like, so you think you got away with something and took someone's life, and that's where your mind's at.
Yeah, there's a lot of aggravated factors
like,
to this.
Like this is what I'm saying. That anyone,
Not
for the
looking
amount of
good,
time he's
bruv.
been chatting grease, you know, it took me time.
So aggravating factors, previous convictions for driving, previous convictions for other stuff, like just criminal record, right?
Like you're a career criminal.
Your status of who you are. So the public
Change
example.
your lifestyle.
not just to change your
No, I'm
lifestyle.
saying this is the
No,
mentality.
wait. Hold on. No, I'm saying your status means that you will be used as an example. We can't give you a cheap little cheeky sentence because everyone knows who you are and everyone's been chatting about you for months on this case now. So when you get in front of the judge, you're fucked, bro. Yeah? You're fucked, trust me. Yeah? Then number 4, sorry, you may or may not have been drinking. That's a very sticky factor to any driving offense. If alcohol or you tested positive for cannabis, it's looking bad. Then we get to the meat and potatoes. You were speeding. You struck somebody.
Didn't stop.
You kept it moving. You parked your car round the corner. Feds come to your yard and you said to them, what car was I driving?
You've got more details than I even wanted to know.
They circled round your ends and found your whip with a smashed windscreen. Smashed! They've checked into CCTV. They've seen you fueling up your car and locking your car with no one in it. They've seen you jumping out your car with no one in it. You're fucked.
And the thing is,
evening panel.
is it emergency services?
Evening Afrocentric.
He's not responsible for calling emergency services.
Well said, Jedi. Well said.
Figure out, man.
You see what's
that,
happened
Jedi?
there. You see
Like,
what's happened.
Had he called
I'm
him
gonna
out just
drop
for
others to
services?
come up, but I'll
No,
say
you're
something
fine.
else
You're
after.
fine, Alvin. Stay. You're
Safe, my
welcome,
brother.
bro. Stay, bro.
Love, bro.
Yeah. Got 1 minute. TikTok. Afro. Talk to
Yeah.
me.
You see, my condolences to the, you know what I mean, the kid that lost his life and his family and whatnot. But what has happened is kind of weird. It's a mad thing because, to tell the truth, I know he's in they're gonna throw the book at him, like he said his name, how people are talking about it and things like that. Oh, that's gonna make it worse than what it is. But what I'm saying is, it's like he's a good fella. You see me? Despite to the point of doing this, we don't know what's there. You know what I mean? What's going on? What he did prior. But I think it's a tragic, you know, because he was coming up. He's doing good things. Like, you know, so I think they're gonna throw the book at him for this one because he did not stop. He did not stop. That
Yeah. Tap the screen, family. Yeah, I'm thinking the Gibson that family. If I'm not noticing them. Yeah, he didn't stop, bro. And I think everyone will be talking about this with a different energy if he stopped. Even if he stopped, what he did was mad, rare. But if you stopped, you know, brother, you missed the photo opportunity of you having the brother cradled in your arms. You get me?
But you said something earlier. You see me?
You know what? My man hit into the brother, jumped out his car, and police had to drag him off the man because he was busy trying to resuscitate, man. He was busy.
That's why everyone. Sorry,
yeah, all the whole time he was just like, just let me know if my man's alright. Hold on, man. Hold on. Hold on, Dan.
Sorry.
He should have been crying at the scene, like, yo, like, just tell me he's alright. Rare. Fighting.
Yeah.
From jail, sending money to the family. He could be doing that now, I don't know, but instead, there's the image of you seeming like you was woken out of bed. That don't look good. But yeah, go on, Dan.
Yeah, sorry, I was just going to jump in and say that's what everyone's infuriated about. It's the lack of accountability. Like, you could have taken so many steps. Like, a week later, man, like, if you go into the whole case, like, there's so many chances you had.
No. Hold on.
Let's put ourselves in the situation.
Hold on.
You see me?
Dan, he wasn't left for a week. No. The guy.
A week?
It was a day.
No.
The guy died a week later, right?
Yeah, the guy died a week later, but he was nicked on the night or in the morning.
In the morning, yeah.
On the weekend or something, yeah.
Hey.
Yeah, he was nicked. Yeah. It's just his
Because it would have
charges.
happened.
I didn't know he was nicked on the same night.
No, it's just it was nicked on the same night. Or in the morning. He's got
Earlier
home
was in the morning, yeah. So basically,
and they've come to his crib. Because on the scene, someone has taken down his number plate. Now I'm baffled at how they did that.
nowadays it's not that hard, is it?
Police claim that a witness on the scene took down the number plate. Who the fuck was that?
They're lying.
Another driver.
They're lying, man.
Another driver. They say
How
another
did he
driver.
do that?
Number plate recognition, isn't it, bro?
No, yeah. That's so then they wouldn't say it was a witness. They'd say the camera picked up the number plate.
No, they
Man
were.
are saying that it was a witness that took the number plate down. How?
I reckon they're lying.
Jedi's cooking.
If that video is real,
But it's
if that
police
video is
accounts
real,
for saying certain things. They'll say it one way, it's heard a different way.
You know, police just want them out to
Chinese
just sound
but
real bad.
They got the
Do you know what I
license
mean?
plate. That's what they said. So
Someone said he was being chased prior to the accident. Ooh.
Chased
Someone
by
said that earlier, you know, but maybe they were trying to hint at something to me.
Bro, allow it, man. He was the only whip on the road, man, in the video.
That could be a
Allow
good
it.
defense, though.
Let's chill. Let's one by one, guys.
And no cars chasing him. Now he's fucked. He's a liar. He's killed someone. Yo, this is the thing that I said. People can drag you into more problems. Like you listen to this and acting like people are stupid around you. When you assume someone else is stupid, it's the laziest way for you to program yourself not to think because you're like, they'll never figure it out.
it's like you gotta put yourself in the situation. For me personally, right? Like I said, you see, if it hasn't happened to you, then you can't really say much. You don't know how you will react. You see me? I can understand the nature of the person. You feel me? We are all black youths. We grew up in the UK. We understand how things are. So you see that heat at that moment, possibly, yes, he's been somewhere, coming back, yes, had a couple of drinks or something else. You feel me? Joy, be happy. That has happened. So that he at that moment, bro, I don't know. Many of us probably would have done possibly what he's done, hoping. You get me?
No.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
but
say
you
this.
see me?
I say,
Yeah.
go on. Who was talking next? Who was
Listen
that?
to all the things that people are pulling out so easily.
Hold on, TikTok. Who was trying to just speak just now?
Yeah, it's Afro.
No, just after you. Is it Uncle Dead?
No, I would have said something, but I think I'll let Grad carry on. You know, oh, he left.
Alban, go
Yeah,
for
Uncle,
it.
go on, Uncle. Yeah, kind of forgot what I was saying, but go on, guys. I lost what I was saying, but go on.
We would all do the same thing. Maybe you're gonna respond to that if we're in this circumstance.
Yeah.
Is that what you're?
Will we all do the same thing? No, I think that's a.
No, I'm
I
not
don't think
saying.
that's
Oh,
true.
I'm just saying it could be. You see me, like I said, if it hasn't happened to you, right, then we can't
Got
really
it.
say. But what I'm saying is, I don't know, criminality, trying to sort of get away with something.
Afro,
That
let me tell you something.
You know,
I
like a
I
responsible,
think,
being
yeah,
responsible at the time. You know,
yeah, Afro, I
intoxicate.
think,
Yeah.
I've been, well, we all have to be men and be like, you know, I show love to our people. I've been a fan of Jedi from early. I know about Jedi early, and
Big
he's
up, bro.
interviewed man them. He's interviewed man them from like So Solid. What's a Mega, innit?
Yeah.
Mega.
I'll see. Like
And
that.
like, and I've listened to that interview, Jedi, on the basis of famous people and things like that, and certain things he had to say. Yeah, so we talking about a famous person as well. And you see when I say, oh man, know about Jedi, I've been following him. I'm thinking right now, obviously we've got all the empathy, but like right now, Jedi, I think he's watering down, as in like this is not the time to like sound like we're gonna conspiracy. There's no time for conspiracy. But right now it's like, it's almost like, remember, we don't know him to be drunk, and like, boy, there's just so much to say, but this is not the right time. That's why I say, Jedi, if it was a right time, right place, it would be like, rah, who did my man pee off, you know? Who did my man pee off? You get my G. I hope it's something else, because like, blood, you know what?
Yeah?
Jedi, wait, my G. Yeah, go, sorry, brother, go on.
You know what? You're making sense. No one knows what you're talking about, but I know what you're
Yeah.
saying.
Jedi,
Like,
do you know what, Jedi? Do you know what?
I'm with you.
I'm gonna
Now,
run
put it
after
this
this year. Listen.
Put it
Yeah.
this way. You see, when you get good things happening around you, you need
Yes,
to
sir.
guard up. You see, when you got good, you get me? You see, when good things are coming in your way, you need to guard up, bro. Yeah? And obviously, what's mad is recently, Ghetts has been doing a lot of spiritual chat. He's been doing a lot of holy chat, a lot of Christian holy chat, holy raps, and that. I don't know if you lot have noticed that.
I said it earlier before. Even in the comments, I typed it.
Yeah, absolutely.
His music's changed. It's not that. He's got children, so he's changed. So he's yeah. But you're right.
maybe
And I've seen it.
maybe it's for another conversation after the trial.
I've seen every second of the day, and as soon as you change up,
So what's this? What's this? A week after the Supercell season 2 official announcement, and that is it a week after? Yeah, I think it's a week after of the Supercell official announcement. I know he had a little part in that. I just think that this couldn't have happened at a worse time for Ghetts. Not like, and I don't mean to sound careless to the family of somebody that's lost their life. Yeah, but I'm saying for the Ghetts guy, this is the worst timing for him, and his age, and everything. I don't know, you know.
With the Supercell thing,
You just said something. His age.
Hold on.
No, let me say less.
with
Hold on, go on,
Supercell,
Queenie.
because he's part of the production, they've actually had to shut down the filming until they figure out what's going on.
Serious.
Yeah, he's a main like.
My boys were on set, and the set got shut down literally same day. Yeah.
Because they don't know how to move forward because he's in that storyline, isn't it?
No, he's not. He got killed off in the last one, but he's part of like production team and that.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Rah.
Yeah. So
Rah, that's mad
Supercell's
crazy.
stopped filming for the minute. So yeah.
That's mad. And
Yeah.
my brethren's the producer of that, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Oh,
Well, don't
yo,
come and ruin
Queen,
storylines for me because I'm not sure
let me,
now. Because I thought there
let me.
was a chance he was returning because you didn't know kind of like what happened, even though he's dead. Maybe his power can revive himself or someone there would give
Because he
him
got a little
breathing to.
power, he had a little power in it.
His power is to steal other people's powers.
Getting killed off.
His power, yeah, anyway.
He could steal other people's
Nah,
things.
do you know what? Yeah, I was gonna ask. I only said you, Queen. Yeah, because I ain't heard from you much. Yeah, I was gonna say like, you know, what about for the people? Them, you know how all of us. Therefore, me personally, I would stop. Yeah, just like all of us here. But what about for the 5, 10%, or 20%, or even one of us up here who probably wouldn't stop? What about people that are acting like? Do you know what I mean? What about them people there?
Yeah, but I mean, I know some people that wouldn't stop. But they're dumb. They're not very intelligent. Like the smarter you are, I don't care what you got going for you. Most people would stop. If I got a strap on me, I'ma jump out and dash it in the bush and
Innit? You just
double
dash
back.
that one side and stand there, innit?
Facts.
Yeah. But I know some people wouldn't stop, man. That's the fact. Some people, once they've hit that
that's the thing.
person, they say in their head, rah. There's no point me stopping and both our lives being ruined.
But to be fair, normal people don't drive that fast on residential streets.
This is it.
And
This is
especially
it.
them kind of streets because cars reverse out of their driveways.
Yeah,
So you can
yeah.
just get licked by a car.
You see when you see transition, right? You see, like, I think it's all mad spiritual kind of crazy thing going on. How do you actually say it? How do you say it? And then you actually do it. It's mad. You feel me? So,
Oh yeah, like what you say, like manifestation kind of thing.
my guy, it's a mad thing.
Why are you saying like manifestation? This is what I say in Jedi. If you say something enough to yourself and you're telling people your mentality, it's just for them to listen and understand you. It's like, I don't like this being done. I like this being done.
It was just unfortunate.
This is what I'm saying. This is the mistake, like where he's got a recording.
No, but you see what but the transition is like. You see, like sometimes.
But listen. He definitely has got a driving, whatever. Driving's a hobby.
He's got a habit of driving.
No, I'm not gonna say habit. I'm gonna say driving is like a hobby.
He drives like a maniac.
It's something he doesn't just drive to get from one place to the other.
But if you watch the character,
He drives for pleasure. Right?
Yeah, but the character,
bang on.
that's a behavior. I think that he's a very hyper type of dude, isn't he? So I think everything that he does.
I don't know if he's hyper. I don't think he's really that hyper, to be honest. No.
He used to be, but he's calm.
Yeah, I don't think he's that hyper. Even them hyper moments are more like an act than how he is 24/7. He's not hyper.
Jedi, do you know why? I'm gonna point this out. Do you know what I'm gonna say now? I feel you get to say that because you're big, innit? As a big guy, when people are hyper small, they're scrawny ass know how to behave around big guys before they get fat.
Nah, man, I've met Ghetts a few times.
Jedi, I'm not trying to. I don't think a joke, but serious. Listen, please. You know what I'm talking about. You see, this is the thing.
Listen, no.
We're honest.
Hold on, Ghetts ain't hyper. Let's just cut that out. Ghetts has got a hyper. Ghetts has got.
Well, he's ADHD,
Brother, 1 second, fam, man.
Performative.
He's got ADHD.
Oh yeah, I'm just saying. He's got a hyper lyrical style or whatever, or he's had a hyper lyrical style.
Performative.
But his actual personality isn't hyper. That's not what I see anyway. It's not
Yeah,
hyper.
but I think
He's an entertainer. He's a great entertainer.
Yeah, when he's entertaining and his voice and that sounds hyper, but he's not hyper.
Do you know what it is? Okay.
Yeah.
You say that, but then this is why I hate myself because my memory is nang. And I only want to point out a few because I said it and you didn't want to believe it. Do you remember when he was MCing battling with Bashi? And Bashi gave dead lyrics anyway, so it wasn't that interesting. But he decided to get up in Bashi's face and almost looked like he would have pushed him off that roof.
Nah, he was someone else.
Yeah, but so what though, man? Man, them was
He's
like
competitive,
16, bro.
man. He's
Hold on.
competitive.
Hold on. Man, them was like 17 or something like that.
So
Yeah?
in his driving sense,
Hold
see,
on.
the word competitive.
Chill, wait,
hold
man.
on. In the Bashi clash, them man are like 17, 18, 19, something like that. And he's in MC mode.
Yeah, but
So
you
he
can
was like,
evolve.
"Nah,
You
tell
can
man,
evolve.
rare. That's all
You can
part
evolve
of the
into the
MC mode.
You evolve into the same character, don't you? So
Nah,
he has evolved.
Nah, that's not. You lot
I
are
only
just
said
saying
so.
stuff. That's not him as a person.
No,
You can't judge him
right?
on Arts Carlos and say,
For me,
Ghetts
if
is
this
a,
is
is a
happening, for me, this what's happened to him right now. It should be a lesson to him, or basically something he should learn from. You feel me? Because it sounds to me like he was going through something, even the production. You feel what I mean? So it's something that possibly, sometimes in life it needs to hit you really hard for you actually see the bigger picture. So for me, it could be that's happened to him right now, because it doesn't make, when you think about it, somebody that's doing well, it seems like it was all together, and for this to happen to him, a road that's clear, driving, I don't know what happened, but like I said, it's a mad tragedy for both. Like,
No, you're making sense, Afro, man.
yeah.
No, it's deep. It's I feel for
how
both.
many years, like in his music and everything, and just kind of seems
But
to
where he's come from, that's what I'm saying.
I earlier asked this question, and there was a girl on the panel that tried to make me seem like a madman. Yeah, but let me ask you lot a question, right? Or a girl in the chat. Do you lot all know people that drink drive?
Everyone. You know what I mean? Of course we do.
Yeah, but it's
Because earlier, bro, earlier people were like, that you know people that drink drive. I'm like, we all know people that drink drive, fam. What are you talking about?
Wait. You gotta be specific.
And I think this should be a pivotal lesson to everyone in that.
No. I mean,
No.
Yeah, well, listen.
It has
Remember,
because that's only a legal thing.
whatever the alcoholic limit in your system is, that has no bearing on your state of, awareness and that. I'm saying, you know, people that have been drinking, they've been out, rare, and they go out. You jump in their car with them, and they drop you home. Apart from you, TikTok, because you've given your views on that. But come on, man. And what the point I'm making is, if this is a case of drink driving, what's happened with Ghetts? If it's a drink driving case, which it looks like it is, then we all know a Ghetts. We all know someone that could have been a Ghetts. We all know someone that might have got into a minor accident or even had a worse accident. So this is a regular thing. This is not an excuse. This is not minimizing or anything like that. I'm just stating the facts. Yeah, we all know people that will have a drink and jump in the whip home. Now the difference is,
when you said this when you're winning. When you said this when you're winning, you got guard up. You see me? It could be he's, you know what I mean? He's come to something new. He's celebrating. You feel me? New whip. Can't handle the whip. You know what I mean? There's so much factors to what could have brought him to that point.
Because I'm saying, I know drink driving is wrong. Yeah. I also know speeding is wrong. Yeah. But I think, in my humble opinion, I think speeding is worse than drink driving.
That's it, because
like I know people can drink drive and drive slow or whatever, and even though you should never do it.
The same question could be when you get a new whip.
But the fact is, speeding is always going to end in disaster.
This is it.
Eventually. If you're a speeder, you're going to crash into someone. Sober, you could be as sober as hell. Coffee, eyes wide open, sober, you're driving, boom. Because now your reaction time and other people's reaction times is slowed down. So I think that we should be focusing more on the speeding aspect than the drink driving aspect.
But you could throw the same question out. If you could throw the same question out, how many of you got a new whip and you think to yourself, let me test it?
Let me test it out.
Let me push it a little bit.
Run that on the motorway, bro.
You don't do that on the you don't do that on the motorway. You do that.
Man's on the back street or man's on the road.
Yeah,
that
you do
know.
that.
Man's on the street that they think they know. They think it's always quiet. They think it's late.
Yeah.
And you're always warned. It just takes a split second. And this was the split second, isn't it? This was the split second. Because I know people that drive like that their whole life and never hit nothing.
Do you know what? Yeah, I think that's what possibly happened.
New Year's, not last New Year's.
I would like to know.
New Year's, I was supposed to go. Hold on. Last New Year's, I was supposed to go out with my friends for New Year's. I didn't go with them. That set a man. Their car flipped 3 times, hit the barrier, all sorts. Do you know what I'm trying to say? I would have been in that car. And this is a man that always drinks and drives home and speeds. Always. It's normal. And he's got that kind of personality, like, yo, I'm competent. I'm that guy you can trust. He's got that vibe about him. He flipped his car 3 times. Everyone got to walk away this time, but next time, that's 4 man in the whip dead. After a rave. Like, do you know what I mean? 1st of January, you're done. This happens a lot, man. He left a function at a house. He left a function at a house drunk. Who? Ghetts did. Was it a house party thing? It wasn't a house party, was it? It don't matter what it was anyway. You could have been at a wedding. It don't matter. Do you know what I mean? It really don't matter where you was. Yeah, I'm not letting no one up called Dig Bick, bro. Like, louder.
There was no way, like, so his eyes was all red up. No way, like, cause I don't drink it. Like, I want to know how. No, Afro, how couldn't he not see? Like I don't.
But
He couldn't see.
You know the sad thing about the sad thing about that footage was when the brother clocked, he tried to do a little run.
Yeah, you see that.
He like last minute.
You know why is that? Why is that public like that though? I don't understand why that's so public.
This was what's mad. Ghetts hadn't swerved, you know. He's right up by the curb. So if he was just away from the curb a bit, he might not have hit the brother.
But why is that?
What I'm saying? Like,
why is that footage so public? Why is it out there like that? I don't even get that. That's not even fair on the parents either. It's like
Jedi, let Jedi learn. Let Jedi, you was on to
that's cool. It's fine, bro. It's fine.
Yeah, go on, Afro.
Split second, cool, man. Them roads over there look like some wide roads, man. I need to watch the video again because I'm imagining some wide road, and if Ghetts swerved, he's dying.
He was all over the place. Ghetts was all over the place, man.
Oh, so what you mean? It's his life? You saying it's his life or the other man's life? Is that how?
No, I'm saying you see. No, I'm saying you see. You see how you said it? Yeah, go on, bro. Go on, bro.
And something's in front of you.
Let me just say, at that speed, bro. Yeah, you can't swerve. There's no swerving. Not at that speed Ghetts was doing, and that speed there to do that on a road is mental. Like that's motorway speeds and above.
Do you know what?
It's driving that quick and intoxicated is ridiculous, and you deserve everything that's coming to you. Like the culture and everything you've done for the culture, it's been wiped out from that.
It hasn't, because even R. Kelly's music will still be played. So I don't know why people ponder and say stuff like that. The reality is, Ghetts music as one of the.
But that's not the point he's saying, man.
Yeah, I'm not gonna stop listening. I'm not gonna stop listening to his music.
Yeah, even if he produces stuff in jail, it'll still be better than some people who got their freedom that I wish would just be locked up.
I want to hear his I'm Sorry song.
Yeah, but it's tarnished it the same way it's tarnished the R. Kelly.
Yeah. No, but it's different.
In a way there might be a bit of a tarnish, but I still listen to R. Kelly. It is where it is.
To what you said. And that's because he's that great an artist. It's not because you want to think about.
Yo, don't know Jedi. I don't know everyone.
Based on what you said, about him not having time, I don't think. Do you know what? I don't think there's any way he saw my man. He was speeding so fast, like, bro. You understand? If he did, he would have killed himself if he tried to turn. You get what I mean? You're speeding, and the thing is, I want to point out something else. I don't know this, but the habit of people speeding their vehicles.
There's no indication he tried to slow down.
Yo, Bella, jump up. Come up, Bella.
But you know the indication is that when most people are driving their car, like the way it kind of looks in the footage, they're blasting music. Bro, it's not a thing of even being vigilant enough to wind down the window and hear if the other vehicles are driving. Because you can hear them, innit? Like they're going to pull out and stuff.
You see, driving nowadays is kind of mad, if you think about it. There's so much distractions. It could have been he's trying to possibly change it, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
change something,
Motional. Welcome aboard, Motional. What are you saying to me, sis?
Hey, Gents, how's everyone? Evening.
Yeah, I'm gonna mute so you can speak.
Let me be very, very honest, yeah? I don't know Ghetts' music, innit? I just know him from Supercell, and because my partner listens to him. So I'm just gonna say that because I can take myself out of it's Ghetts, if you get what I mean.
Exactly. Yeah.
Scenario. When I saw the footage, and rest in peace to the boy, but I literally thought, didn't he see a car coming or hear it? That's what I was thinking. And I think that recently I've been seeing a lot of like people getting run over and everything, and I'm thinking, the first thing I'm thinking,
you can't hear these cars no more. Emotional.
I was thinking, didn't say, okay, but whether he might not have heard it, but I was thinking, didn't he see it? The lights was on. I'm not blaming him. I just, that was my initial reaction. What didn't you look, sort of thing. But in terms of rest in peace for the boy. I don't think that drink driving is the one. But if you are gonna have a drink and get behind the wheel, driving like that is a madness. Driving like that, even if you haven't had a drink, is a madness, especially on a road like that. Do you get what I mean? We're at an age. I know a lot of people went through the period where, you know, you're excited to drive, you want to test the speed and all of that stuff. But you're a big man now, kind of thing. I think that maturity must set in. But my thing is, I do feel sorry for everybody involved. More so, you know, the life that was taken. But I think earlier, I remember you lot were talking about, you know, the fact that he didn't stop and stuff. I think I'm on the fence with that, you know that, because I think that if you are in that situation and you are behind the wheel, you're gonna go into shock yourself. That's gonna shock you. If I just put myself in that situation, or I think of somebody else, that's gonna shock you. I'm thinking about everything, how I would feel as the parent, how I'd feel about the person behind the wheel. I don't know how much time he got to think about it, to decide whether he was going to hand himself in. I don't think he would have anyway, even if he did get the time. But I think that in that situation, there's a lot of fear. You're thinking about your life. You're thinking about the life you took. There's too much panic. So I think that is fair and well. We can like sit here, not in the situation and judge, but until you actually experience it, because that is a madness. It's a madness all around.
You know what? It's only a madness because you know how fast you were speeding. You know that you're under the influence, and you know that possibly you got things in your car that you shouldn't have. That's when it's a madness. Other than that, it's I'm shocked. Let me pull over. I've just licked someone. Like, do you know what I mean? Why are you not stopping? You're thinking about what? What are you? There's anything else you explained, Motional, was like basically selfishness, and I agree. Most of us might have these selfish thoughts. But it's
Definitely
selfishness.
selfish.
Oh, my
Definitely.
kids, my family. Oh, my contract. Oh, my this, my that. You're thinking about you. Did you know you just hit another human being and dented your windscreen? Moving at something like over 50 miles an hour.
I think is that he should have definitely 100%. I think he should have stopped, but I think he should have at least called for help. Like, not just go home and park around the corner and do all of that madness and whatever, no matter who you are. I think you should have just definitely stopped. But it is a selfishness. And if we're all being honest, we all will be selfish. We'll all have a moment of selfishness, no matter what. Whether we do the right thing or not, it will be considered. Like,
of course. Yeah, the thought, yeah.
So, and everybody is selfish. You are thinking, wow, I just took a life.
You know what people saying?
Over that.
Someone said, a young man said earlier, drive around the corner, park up, jump out like you're just a bystander. You're okay. Let me see. Try and help this person.
Yeah,
You know
something
what I mean?
like that. Do you get what I mean? And I think that's what you would initially do, like drive around exactly that. Like, try and check if he's all right. Like, even if you're too scared to go, sit in your car where you can see him and call for help. Something, say, I just saw a madness. Anything, like, but don't just
drive home and try like get me.
Yeah, but you can't do that when you can't do that when you're completely burst though.
Yeah.
When you coming from burst like that, you're just rolling up on the road and be like, "Oh, I'm here to help."
I don't know, bruv. I don't know.
You know what? I think if I'm being honest, I don't know how everyone handles their liquor, but that would make me want to be sick and probably pass out myself with the liquor in me. Like, do you get what I mean? And then
it's a serious thing.
Yeah, that's a madness. That's too much. That would make me want to be sick.
You know. Also, to mention, I don't know if you guys watched the video. I watched it in slow motion.
Right, you could do that, yeah.
Yeah, so I watched it in slow motion. And basically, I'm thinking,
you're a sick guy.
I know.
No. I'll explain why I watched it in slow motion. So, like, this kid, rest in peace. I think he had headphones on because when the car comes around the corner, he sees it too late. Like, I think he had headphones on. If he didn't have headphones on, maybe he would have reacted.
Do you know how many times? You know how many times I've been bopping headphones on, and then found myself in like walking in the road or in the road, and looked up and seen the car and moved back. I'd be like, fucking hell, what am I doing? Do you know how many times do you know what I mean? Done some dumb shit. And luckily, the driver wasn't doing 50 fucking 60, 70 miles an hour. Do you know what I mean? But like, it's very easy. Especially like, you know, your phone. Some of you are listening to this walking with your phone in your hand right now.
Yeah. The noise cancellation on these headphones is mad, bro. You can't hear nothing.
And then we got noise cancellation. Then we got these hybrid electric silent assassin cars. Do you know what I'm trying to say? But who knows? We're just making excuses and speculations. We don't know. Wow, God.
You see, a lot could have changed. You see me, like I said, this is deep. This guy seemed like he was all together. Why he did, even if he would have stopped that little minute of doing something right, he could have saved this person's life. And that could have possibly even
We don't know that though. What do you mean? What do you say? What do you mean? What minute?
If he stopped.
If he had pulled over.
If he pulled over, it's made a much difference.
To be honest, brother,
you don't know.
You know what they say? You know there's a reason why most of the roads are 30 and then they dropped it to 20. You know, like when I was a youngster, when I was a youngster, they would tell us that if you hit someone at 30, you got this percentage of rare, and anything more than 30, it like doubles your percentage, your risk of dying and that. Yeah, do you know what I mean? We was I was brought up with them adverts on the TV. Don't you remember them? This is why they didn't used to be these speed limits on the roads. You know what I mean? But this is why, because the science says at 30, people got a chance to live. After that, more than 30, and the chance gets lower and lower. So obviously, if he's riding like he's in a Batmobile,
and in a way as well, if this, like you said, a headphone, distractions. You feel me?
Now we can't even speak about that. It's not even fair. Because you know what? Like I said, even if you've done the wrong thing and walked into the street, you deserve a chance of at least a man getting 30.
Yeah.
40!
Absolutely.
You know
There's
what?
no chance when you hit
What
him at
as
these
well,
speeds that he was going at.
They said, I don't know if you lot covered it. They said that he flew so high into the air. It was like a high-rise building.
My man said he watched it in slow motion.
Yeah, what did they say? 50, 60 feet he flew. What the hell is that? That's crazy.
That's probably
crazy.
another reason he didn't stop. Because
so obviously, if the initial impact don't kill you,
I'm surprised he didn't die on impact.
Yeah, if the initial impact don't kill you, the landing will.
And depend the car as well.
What was he driving?
I think it's
an X5. Was it X5?
What, this thing here?
That's a range.
No. Huh? He would definitely have not survived with that one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you know what?
Not survived with that one. They would have been gone straight away.
If something like, if you're driving like fast, and you're drunk, and you hit something like that, doesn't that shock you to stop anyway? Like, doesn't that like make you jump out of your skin? How do you still keep going?
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. You're cold youth. You're cold youth for keep going. Still, you're cold youth. Like the only thing I can think of is that, you know, we've said this a couple of times. Man must have had, because the only people I know that won't take a stop like that, they got things on them which will give them double the time if they got caught with. So they're keeping it moving to get rid of what they got. That's the only thing I can think of.
No, do you know what? I think he stopped. Like, no one's exploring it. Like on the video footage, he didn't stop then, but I think he would have come to a stop and to, you know, flip and just hit somebody, like to check what, and then carry on going. I don't see, because for someone to keep going all the way till you park your car, and you gotta be pumped up, like that has to shock you.
Yeah, because you wanna get off the road, and you wanna get your smash the bait evidence off the road, innit? So maybe that's what's the first thing. I need to get this car off the road because I'm trying to.
Let's be real. Let's be real. Even as burst as he was, he knew his life was over. Like everything's crashing around you now. That's it. It's done. You've got your phone on you. As soon as you got your phone on you, everyone knows already.
Yeah, cell site analysis killed him. Like I forgot to mention that. Yeah. I forgot to mention that. They got his cell site. They've got everything. They've literally pieced this whole case together. It's a wrap.
Crazy.
So he's got nowhere to go. So unless he was trying to book a flight to Nigeria or go somewhere or do a little something, you get me? It was finished.
You lot need to leave Nigeria out your fucking names, out your mouth. You lot mentioning it too much. I thought I'd be happy for this day. I thought I'd be happy for this day, but you not just mention Nigeria for any nonsense.
Just to ask if he's Nigerian.
I knew that was the one.
Yeah, he's not Nigerian. You get me? He's you lot.
I don't know.
He's you lot. He's you lot. You get me? He's you lot. He's not us.
All right, hi guys. I just want to say, like, I've been listening. You know what? I've been trying to see a live where they're talking about this. My thing is, we know so many guys that are drink driving, speeding. I've been in cars with people, and it's like, it's scary because, and I bet you any money he's done this 1,000 times. He's done the same thing, sped, whatever. He's got home safe. This one time has changed his whole life.
It only takes one time, innit, Bella?
No, it's scary because I'm like, I keep thinking about myself, like when I was in them cars, when I was younger, I'm like, oh, we're speeding and stuff. But like, imagine you actually hit someone and then you hit someone and you carry on moving. Man. It's crazy. Like, obviously, if you're drunk, you're whatever, it's different. Like, you know, you don't think the way you're supposed to think. You're like, what? Like, but it happens too often. And I hope this is a learning curve for these young guys, because stop driving recklessly first, speeding and driving when you're drunk. Because look, like that, your life's changed. He's gonna be time. They're gonna show. They're gonna be like, "Hey, we're giving you that. We need to show examples to you because this is crazy."
Bella, what's that? What is that? Scotland or Ireland? I'm hearing.
Do you know what's funny? I was brought up in London. I moved to Scotland, so everyone's confused about my accent.
So you're Scottish now.
Yeah.
We lass.
No, but like it really, like when I heard this thing, it touched me because I was like, man, how many people that you know that could be in that situation? And it's like no one just understands the root. Like it's crazy because when I seen that video, I thought, damn, like, whoa. Could you imagine there was a passenger, like someone next to him, seeing, like, it's a lot. And obviously, you shouldn't have drove off and all that. But again, I'm not going to speak for someone that's in toxic. Like, do you know what I mean? You don't know what his mind, like, you don't know if he's thinking, yeah, I did that or whatever. But it's just crazy. And I hope the youth, like the younger guys, because it's all the younger people, like, especially they're doing that. Like, I'm seeing people hitting at clubs. They're drunk. They're falling off in clubs and getting in cars. And I'm like, yo, like, it's too much. Facts. It's crazy.
I've had so many occasions. Where did we go one time? Where did we go? Manchester. We went Manchester, had a great time, and then we all driving back on the motorway, and one of our brethren's cars totals. So they've left us and they've driven off in front of us, and like 10 minutes later, we're pulling up on the motorway, and these guys' cars are like smashed up, you know, and it could have been any one of us. And this has happened. We've had a few warnings. So yeah, drink driving. It's definitely something that people need to now. You've got another opportunity to look at your behavior and think, lucky you ain't Ghetts.
Exactly.
And make better decisions. But I want to stress, that this incident, I'm going to put this incident down to speeding rather than drink driving.
Yeah, no, but that's the thing though. Like, I'm a new driver. I've only been driving for 2 years and a half, right? And I'm scared. See, when I go out the house, I'm like, there's some mad drivers, there's some speeders, there's people that are right, like behind you and everything. Yeah. But my thing is, it's like, I mean, if I've drank even the day before, I ain't driving the next day like at 1, 2. I'm staying my ass home. People laugh at me. Oh, what? Like, I'm like, no, because see, if something happens and it's not even my fault, I'm still going to get tested. I'm still going to be like, oh, were you sober? Were you this? Like, people gambling with driving, like, I don't understand it because it's like, you got your license, it's to get you to A and B, but you still want to, you know, do things in the middle. And you think because you got away with it so many times, you can keep getting away with it. And that's what I think happened to him. He was doing it all the time. And then into that one time, someone was walking and, oh, bless him.
What do you guys think about smoking and driving? Because we know that we're condemning drinking and driving. Do you feel the same about smoking and driving?
No, see, if you can't handle it, then don't do it. Like, I'm sorry, but like, you can't... Oh.
No, sorry, Bella.
Sorry. No, I'm interested in seeing what your like input for that is. Sorry.
Do you know what? I can't say because everybody reacts different to different substances, isn't it? Everybody's
exactly.
Like, Yeah, so, but with me, yeah, I'm not gonna lie, yeah. When I see the man them smoking, they seem way too relaxed to have proper reactions when they're supposed
When
to.
they're supposed to be driving.
Yeah, like, do you
And
get
when
what
you
I mean?
say,
Like, yeah, stop in a minute, man.
and so
Like,
when you say smoking and driving, I don't think many do that because when you think about it, when you're smoking, it's more like a relaxing thing. I don't think many actually do smoke.
Really? Really? Hey, listen. How about I know man that roll a zoot for the journey. Like, yo, let me roll. Are we gonna get in the car? Yeah. I'm gonna drive you. All right, cool. Let me build up.
No, but
Let me build.
this is levels.
I'm not lying. I'm not lying.
No, but I'm talking about recreational. The guy that basically does it, like, you know what I mean?
Bro, people
no,
that smoke. A lot of people that smoke and drive. The one thing that stops them smoking and driving is they know the smell can get them cause attraction.
This is where I was gonna go as well because it's.
But man will pull
drink.
over, smoke, and get back in their car, no problem.
I hear that,
All
but what I'm
day.
saying is, and plus majority of the time, how far are you traveling to be sitting down and smoking? So I don't think it's a and people know the system now. So I think people are more cautious about how to even do this thing, if that makes sense. So I don't think that's a big thing. It's like I don't think people are sitting there and smoking. Like,
I must speak for the smokers, and I say, yeah, a lot of my brethren's cars smell like weed. Let's leave it there. Green, like, you get me?
No, because I think there's a lot of
when
smokers.
you get in the homie's car. You know when you get in the homie's car. What are we talking about?
That means that guy's living in a car.
But while he's in the car, he will smoke. He's gonna smoke.
No, do you know, I do think it's a tolerance thing because I feel like there's some people that can drink and be on the road and be safe, get home A to B. But it's like, when do you draw the line? Because it's when the speeding and stuff comes into it, because he was going fast. I watched that video, I was like, whoa.
Yeah. Do you know what? I sort of said something earlier, right? You see when you said earlier about how many people do drink and drive. See, like, have a little cheeky one.
Yeah.
Or a little couple of glasses of wine. A lot of people do it. But also, how many people get new whip? And they think to myself, let me just give it let me push it a little bit. You feel me? It's late at night, possibly, if he's not coming from a party or, you know what I mean, intoxicated, I think that could be the next thing that he did. He's in the big whip.
Like,
he's in the X5 something.
But even in that road, like, he was too comfortable. He was too
we are men. I
comfortable.
don't know. I'm a fella, so I understand sometimes some of the things that we do when we have some of these toys or these big things. So adrenaline, innit? Adrenaline junkie.
I know, but he was too comfortable to do that speed limit in that area.
Like, this is when you look at it. That's what I'm just trying to not justify it, but
listen.
I'm trying to have a bit more understanding.
I'm not gonna lie to you.
It doesn't help.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I understand what you're saying. Like, you do get, you got a new car. You're like, yeah, let me.
Yeah.
But it's like, but again,
if you like,
it's the
then say it to the judge
consequence.
and see what happens. Do you think the people that made the car even want to hear that crap? Oh, so we made the car. Yeah, we know it goes fast, but now you're saying, yeah, because you can't control yourself.
No, but that's what I'm
Make
saying.
people not buy
That's
their
what I'm
car.
trying to say.
But how many of you have done that when you got a new whip?
No, but can I actually give you guys a story?
New whip and want to scratch it the same day.
Who's that, Bella?
Let me. Yeah, sorry, guys.
Please, JEDI.
Sorry.
Oh yeah, Lizzie. Sorry. So
Do you want
Lizzie,
Lizzie
so
to go
patient.
before me? Sorry.
No, you go, Bella, when you
No,
started.
so there was a story. When I was working, and there was a young boy. He's 17 and he's driving, and he recently got his license and stuff like that. He got 3 points taken off already, and I'm like, what? Why? He's like, yeah, I was doing 45 and a 30. And I was like, why would you do that? And he's like, I just, was just driving. I was in that. And I'm like, exactly. Like, there's little things that can happen. People, like, I feel like people are just reckless these days. It's like, oh, well, I want to have fun. Yeah, okay, have fun, but you're going to have consequences. Like, look, now at 17, you're going to have 3 points. Your insurance is going to be, I'm going to be exaggerating, but 10K next. Like, you're messing up stuff just because you're like, oh, I just thought I could do it. But there's consequences, and I don't get why these drivers don't understand. Like, right now, I have a kid. I don't want to lose my license. I have a son that I have to drop at nursery and do that. So why am I going to be speeding, being reckless, when literally I have responsibilities? And what to say? I'm just having fun. Oh, it was a mistake. But mistakes have consequences as well. We have a choice. Am I going to do 30? Am I going to do
I know.
45? Am I going to do 50? Am I going to do 70?
You need to drop your kid to the Loch Ness nursery. I know.
You know what? Do you know what? You're the first person that's proper clocked my accent, so I'm laughing because it's like,
it's funny, man. It's funny. All right, so Liddy, let's go to Liddy, and then Masali watch after. Liddy, big up.
Good day, thank you.
Welcome.
I just want to first start off by saying, obviously, RIP to the young boy.
Yeah.
But regarding the situation, I think in the beginning I was really angry here, but as the last few days has passed, I've kind of eased up. I feel like everyone is villainizing Ghetts more than is warranted, right?
Yeah.
And what I mean by that is, first of all, he's a very experienced driver, right? He's in his 40s. He's a man who's been driving for over 20 years. Now, in the early 2000s, he did get in some like trouble regarding, you know, breaking the law, like traffic stuff, right?
Yeah.
But nothing to this extent, right?
Yeah.
But I definitely believe he thought he was untouchable. Like, I think he thought he was so experienced that it would never be him.
Yeah.
That would run over someone and take their life. I want to start off by saying that, right? I think leading up to that, the incident, he made a lot of choices that were just the wrong choice. He shouldn't have been drink driving. He shouldn't have been speeding. He shouldn't have been doing any of the things that he was doing. However, he was also driving in an area that he is very well known to him. It's his local area, right? He's driving home. He's in East London.
Yeah.
And I think the time of day, he wasn't expecting that there would be pedestrians out, because I believe it was like after a party. I don't think he saw the boy and intentionally knocked him over. I honestly think maybe he was looking down at his phone or something, because he didn't even attempt to swerve, right?
People said at that speed you should never swerve. Is what I've been told. At that speed, never swerve.
Yeah, but I don't think he had the mental to even take that into account. Yeah. I don't think so. I think the fact that he, after what had happened, the fact that he left the boy, that's like, to, you know, he didn't go check on him. I think that's the part where I'm like not conflicted. That was just wrong. But also I think he was in so much shock and didn't expect it. He kind of, you know, when you kind of go into like flight or fight mode, like he just didn't know what to do.
He flew. Well, the other guy flew. The guy he
down that road.
Yeah, no, I know the guy did. I'm talking about Ghetts.
They both flew.
No, he was
Exactly.
down that road in his vehicle.
Pardon?
I know the guy did. She's wicked.
No, I know. No, the guy did that. I said it first.
That's so easy.
I want to ask something, guys.
No, not like that, but
No. You're right. Go on.
yeah. And then I think obviously he was calculated enough to know not to park in his driveway. He parked around the corner from his house and tried to like make out whatever. I reckon once he hit the boy and he saw how high he went, I don't know if in his mind he thought, yeah, his life is definitely gone, or he just wasn't considering anyone but himself. He was being very, very selfish in that moment. But I think it was the sheer shock of, I can't believe what's just happened. And sometimes, obviously, in that instance, it needs an immediate reaction. And that's what was missing. And I think that's the part that we're villainizing him for more than anything. You know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah.
I think whatever the consequences, like, I think he deserves to have a very long, very, very long sentence. I think he deserves to never be allowed to touch the roads again, in terms of, you know, legally driving. But I think, like, I don't know. In the beginning, I was so like, he's a madman. He's close to, you know, the devil, whatever. How can you do that? But I think over time, I'm like, wait, if I was in that situation,
you're humanizing him a bit now.
Yeah,
and
and you know what? I don't like the comparison of people comparing him to like R. Kelly and the Diddies. What they did was intentional over like years. Like they are what you call evil people. I wouldn't put him anywhere near that like category.
I hear you.
JEDI,
that makes sense.
Can I say something here, bro?
Yeah. Before you go, Masali, that's you talking. Yeah, go on, Masali.
Yeah, that's me talking. Yeah, but big up JEDI. Yeah, first and foremost.
Big up, family.
I saw you back in 2017. First time we met was at Speaker's Corner. I don't know if you remember me, but anyway, that's not me in the profile picture. Yeah, but it was a long time.
How am I gonna remember you then, bro?
Yeah, no, exactly. Yeah, but anyway, it's nice to see you smiling, bro. Anyway,
big up,
going back to this topic here. I'll give you a situation that I had. So I had this Beamer, right? And this was a couple of years ago, and it had a lot of mods on it. So just to make it sound a bit better, and also to make it go a bit faster. So 0 to 60 were about 3.5 seconds, very fast, yeah. Anyway, took it down to Germany. Obviously, they have autobahns there.
Autobahn, yeah.
So you can drive as fast as you want. Now, my friend who was with me at the time, he said to me, "Why are you going so fast?" Because realistically, I could go as fast as I wanted to. I've got a high powered car here, and there's no one that's gonna stop me because I'm on an autobahn.
Yeah.
The reason why I didn't go fast, Jedi, is because I've been scarred by a childhood experience that I had with a friend of mine. You know, we were in one of these minibuses, and a car that was speeding hit us from the side. Yeah, and he was left with like irreparable damage to his skull. Okay, and as a result, this man, he can't eat by himself. He has to eat through effectively like a tube. Affected like a tube, and he also has to have people to help support him go to the bathroom. Bro, it's not a life, honestly. Yeah, his motor neurons is all affected by that one experience he had. And you know what the crazy thing is, Jedi? It was not his fault. You know, he was a kid. Obviously, he wasn't driving the minibus. It wasn't even the minibus's driver's fault. He did nothing wrong. But because of that experience, Jedi, and this is now 20 years following on from that, I'm so hesitant to go above a certain speed limit, whether that's 70, 80.
Because you know the consequences.
You know what the consequences are, and when you live through trauma like that, Jedi, it makes you double think about these sorts of things. Even though just because you can do something doesn't mean you should do it. That's the point I'm trying to make.
No, facts. No, I hear you. With great power comes great responsibility. And one thing I said this afternoon when I had a live this afternoon, it was like, all right, cool. Because there's a lot of there's compassion and there's condemnation for Ghetts, right? But some people who are condemning him are being compassionate. Some of them seem like they've been over compassionate. So what I said is, okay, cool. Can you imagine a man takes a gun into a busy street and starts trying to shoot lampposts and street signs and ends up shooting a little girl or a little boy? And then says, it was an accident. I didn't intend to. It was an accident. We're still going to say we don't give a damn. You was in control of a deadly weapon and you didn't care about no one else's safety except for your own enjoyment. And that's the same when you're in a big high-powered whip driving at certain speeds. It's a lethal weapon.
It is, man.
If you hit a policeman, you're getting done for assault with a deadly weapon.
Yeah.
It's a deadly weapon.
And then Jedi, at the end of the day, when you are in a situation like that, that example I gave in the minibus, bro, it stays with you. It lingers for the rest of your life, you know. And you're not gonna be in a, you know, even though it happened to me as a child, right? It's not just gonna go away, you know. So all I would say, Jedi, just my last bit here, is people who have these high-powered vehicles, because I'm trying to make it a general point now, not just about Ghetts, make it a general point. If you've got a superpowered car or a hyperpower, whatever you want to call it, know that it can cause a lot of enjoyment in the moment, but it can also cause a lot of damage. Just remember that, guys. Anyway, thank you, Jedi, for having me on, bro.
Thank you for your testimony, brother. Thank you for your wise words, and thank you for your restraint as well. Yeah, that's maturity right there as well. You know, just because you can don't mean you have to. Yeah, we all need to be careful because we all take risks out here. And I'll definitely say that me and people around me have definitely been guilty of speeding, driving under the influence and all sorts. And, you know, it easily could be one of us who you lot are judge and jury of. It easily could be any one of us. So just be careful, man. Please, take time.
Can I ask you a question? Sorry.
Yeah, please.
So, like, let's say, right, this is Ghetts, this is the situation with him. But see if it was just your neighbor down the road, do you think people would be, like, having this much, oh, my God, did he ruin this? Oh, wow. Like, because I feel like people are kind of feeling sorry for him because they feel like he's a great guy. I'm not saying he's not a great guy, but it's like, see if this was, like, a news article you just read about someone doing that. Are people going to have the same reaction to it? Do you know what I mean?
No, they're not. They're not.
And that's what I don't understand, because it's like at the end of the day, someone's lost their lives, but you guys are all like, oh, but Ghetts, he was so great, he was so this. Yeah, he was those things, but then he decided to go in his car and knock someone over, and you know, the person unfortunately has died. So it's like, we're picking sides, like, oh, because it's him, and like if it was someone else, it would be like, do you know what I mean? It doesn't make sense to me, because at the end of the day, someone's
crazy,
you know
man.
passed away. Like,
It's crazy. And Ghetts is the king of Graham.
yeah, and like it's
He's not Jedi. There's
Shut up, man. Shut up. Ghetts is the king of Graham. So, like,
I've been doing his lips. I know he was serious. I'm keeping quiet, sir. I'm sorry to offend you. What, bruv? Kano is there, bruv. Bruv, do you know what? Let me keep quiet.
I 1 second, TikTok, yeah? 1 second. We got 2 new guests to speak to, but before we speak to the 2 new guests, you know what is really mad?
What?
Kano and Ghetts come up together.
Mm-hmm.
Ghetts is like a hyped Kano. Kano is like a calm Ghetts. They came up together, same camp.
I get why you're saying that.
Hold on.
I wanted to say something because I want to see if you remember it.
Hold on.
Go on,
Same hype. In fact, when they first were coming out, you couldn't even really tell the difference between them. Like, there was times where they just sounded like each other. Kano's been run over by an ex-girlfriend, severe head injury, now is slowly starting to speak, but we don't know the extent of his injury.
What the fuck? When did that happen?
This was like 2 weeks ago, bruv. Yeah?
I saw someone comment, but you're saying he couldn't speak. Is that serious?
No, bro, he was fucked.
Wow.
But it was like they were trying to downplay the story or something. It's come out that it's his ex. Yeah, on his birthday, you know?
What, like deliberately?
Yeah, she was arrested on the scene.
What? Yo, this TikTok is the only way I'm getting information now. I don't avoid TV license. I don't watch TV, bruv, man.
Yeah. So Kano's there recovering from getting run over, and Ghetts is in jail for running someone over.
You can't make this shit up.
This is mad, right?
This is what they say,
That's
coincidence,
so crazy.
like an incident that just seems to coincide. Like, that's madness, you know. Coincidence. I was gonna say something though. You know, when Ghetts first came, his style wasn't like Kano's, but I think he saw Kano. Kano was vibes, and then he just adjusted his style, and he pulled it off well.
That's a Kano with vibes in.
No, Kano was different. It's like Wiley. When Wiley came out, his style was I get dirty like a baby. He was rhyming like that, but it was work because he makes the beats as well. So the beats and the lyrics were going beautifully together. But I just want to say that so that Kano gets his due desserts. Because
all right, so let me get to the who's that with the clown with the clown guy in the background?
Oh, hi.
Oh, hello. Sorry, you don't want a name, nah? Is this what is it? Just Rainbow? What is that?
I'm Miss Seychelles.
Oh, that's the Seychelles. My bad. Sorry, that's your flag, right?
Yes, it is.
Big up the Seychelles.
Big up, Jedi. Hi, everyone. Yeah, I think personally, I don't know, because he's been done for drink driving before, hasn't he? This is the second time.
Is it?
It's not the first time that he's been done for drink driving. So I feel like he should have took accountability as a man, as his position, as everyone says, he's grown from this into some big time superstar. He should have had the head space because he's a smart guy. Ghetts is not stupid. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's got money. He could have left his car. He could have got an Uber. He could have thought in his head, you know what? I've drunk drive before, and I've got too much to lose. He has too much to lose. You know, when you sit there and say, do you know what? What have I got to lose? He sat there and actually thought about it. He probably would have processed it a little bit better. But I think with Ghetto, I'm old school. I'm back in the grind days when he was on the roof with Bashi.
Yeah.
He's one of them arrogant people. So you probably couldn't tell him anything. He'd probably be so arrogant to be like, nah, I'm cool, fam. You know, I do this all the time and I'm all right.
This is what F TikTok said. Still.
Yeah. I feel like he's very arrogant person. So I feel like even if someone did tell him not to drive, he still would have drove anyway, because that's Ghetto. He's always been like that. He's always been consistent with his mental health and the way he portrays himself. So I just feel like, I don't know.
Okay, but are you're coming you're speaking not as someone that knows him personally, just the persona you're getting from him through his career, you're saying?
Yeah, from how I've seen him back in the day. He used to get mad over the littlest things. So it's like, well, you think I'm going to die? Like even the video of him getting arrested the first time, there was no remorse, there was no emotion, there was no nothing. Like for me, it was just heartless. It was just cold.
What did he hit someone the first time?
No, I don't think he did. I'm not sure. I think it
Yeah,
was.
so what do you want him to? Yeah, why do you want him to show remorse for getting nicked for drink driving the first time?
Well, I don't know.
Do you know what I mean? You're judging him by what he's done now. But them times when he just got nicked, why do you have to show remorse? You said he was heartless, but like, it's not like he left the victim then or anything. Do you know what I mean?
No, but he came back. Apparently, he came back to the scene. So it was like he felt guilty to come back to see Wagwan, to see if everything was fine, and that's when he got
Wait, what are we talking about? He came back to the scene of this thing just now?
The first one. JEDI, that's the video I was talking
Yeah, but
about.
I asked you, did he hit someone the first time?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure either because they didn't mention it.
Yeah, they didn't mention anything.
So he left the scene and came back?
Yeah, car spun out. Like someone. It sounds like there's a brother, and I say brother knowing the complexion, was trying to coach him into what to say for their camera, because they were holding a phone and talking to him, but the policeman was there and telling him like, "Listen, if he wants to tell you, but I'm here to investigate." Yeah. And the way Ghetts was speaking, it's like he was. Do you know what? This is what I'm saying. These conversations are bad, yeah, because you understand what's happening now, innit? Man's in like fighting for freedom, and I get that, but all these conversations, people are listening, man, and they take it on board. It might remind them of stuff they wouldn't have even though it's blatant.
Yeah, they wouldn't even thought of.
Yeah, even though it's
like, oh shit, yeah, this footage.
That's what pains me, because we can't escape that. I want to say we,
like, and that's why when you do dumb moves like this, you need to stop, because with the times we're living in, these are the things you need to take into consideration, bruv. All the footage of you ain't dead. It's there somewhere. If you know there's a footage of you doing, like, come on, man.
That's what I said, and it's consistent. And some of these things were addressed in it. Like, if you hit someone, like, it's like, what the hell? He said that. Oh, he's gone. Oh, what's wrong with him? Who even brings up that scenario when you, what the hell? Like, what question is that? That he's answering. And the sister
truly.
She says he's smart. Yeah, he's a genius, and he's even schooling seniors. Remember
Once
that?
TikTok's finished rabbiting on, we'll say hello to you.
I think he's a genius. He's even schooling seniors, bruv. So he knows, man. He knew. Let me meet myself.
Big up TikTok. Alright, truly, welcome.
Welcome. I literally just wanted to come on just to say my opinion on this whole Ghetts situation, and what I think why people are having sympathy for him is Ghetts is over 40 years old. He's been driving for a long time, and I believe he's a rider. He's not a new driver. So he made intentional decisions on that night which caused the death, the unalivement of somebody. He was reckless in his behavior in terms of driving while under the influence. I believe he had cannabis as well. So driving under the influence of two things. Number one, driving at speed. Number two, and then and it was a residential area that he was driving in. It doesn't matter if it was 2 o'clock in the morning. It's a residential area with apparently had some speed bumps along the road. So you're driving like crazy speeds. It's the 20 miles per hour. You're driving crazy speeds. You're under the influence, and you hit someone, and then you intentionally keep on driving, drive home, park your car far away from your house, and go inside. So you did strategical steps to try and cover what you did. So when people say they have sympathy because he didn't intentionally go to do that, no, he didn't intentionally go and hit someone, no. But his behavior made it that he was reckless. And that is why he deserves everything he's getting. And when people say they feel sorry for the family, if it was the other way around and Ghetts got hit by a Nepalese student who was driving drunk, everyone would be finishing that student. No one will say, oh, I feel sorry for his family. Oh, he didn't mean it. It was a mistake. It wasn't intentional. It's because you like his music. Separate the guy from what he's done and just say he is wrong. And there's nothing else to add to it. So when I hear people saying, like, trying to have sympathy for him, for me, it's only because it's not you. It's not your family member that you have that energy to say you feel sorry for him. And that's how I feel.
Can I just back off that? No, because I think Truly's been atting me in the comments. I agree with everything you're saying. I believe that he should get the harshest sentence for what he did. But I'm just saying that the way people are villainizing him, like he set out to someone. I think that's the part that is like No, that
But he
wasn't
was
the case.
reckless, babe.
Yeah, very reckless. I think every decision he made was wrong. The fact that he even got in his car, turned on his engine, and thought it was okay to drive under the influence. Let's start there. That was his first mistake. The fact that he got from North London to East London, driving, thinking that he like impaired, that was wrong. The speed that he was going at, that was wrong. The aftermath, that was wrong. What he did, all of it was wrong. There's not one good decision that he made. Every decision he made was wrong. That's why he deserves maximum sentence as far as I'm concerned. But when people are like villainizing him to the point of comparing him to the likes of Diddy and R. Kelly, I think that's a stretch. That's the point that I'm trying to make.
Well, I never knew they were doing that. Is that what they're doing?
No,
do you know what? You know what? Like, it's so deep. Man is saying that he deserves the unalivement penalty. Someone said, yeah, he deserves to be unalived in the streets. Like, people getting nuts. Yeah.
He deserves what he's gonna get. Well, in my opinion, this is just me. I'm just a random person on TikTok. My opinion is that he deserves a sentence in prison, and then I personally would like him to have a lifetime ban from driving because he's shown previous as well. So he's not capable to be safe on the streets of driving in England.
Yeah,
So
but truly, I said the same thing. I said he should never be allowed to drive and he should get the maximum sentence. I said that before you even started at me.
Liddy, I was just responding to you in the comments. I'm not actually talking to you when I was saying that. I'm talking about in general what I've seen online. Like, not everything I was saying was directed at you. Please don't take it like that. I'm just taking it in general. When I hear people say, I feel sorry for Ghetts' family, that annoys me because Ghetts is still alive. The poor boy that got unalived, his family is to be the only fault because
it's not even who said Ghetts' family. I feel sorry for Ghetts, but Ghetts' family is mad. But when I say I feel sorry for Ghetts, I just feel like I empathize with the fact that he's made some shit decisions and he has to live with this for the rest of his life. And I wouldn't wish that on anyone. I wouldn't wish the life of another man to be, you know what I mean? You be the reason why accidentally or mistakenly you've caused this person to die. Like, you gotta live with that every day. And I know a few people that have been through that accident, like, manslaughter. One of my friends took his little brother to a fun fair. When they left the fun fair, they went to wait at the bus stop for a bus. A drunk man kept harassing his little brother. He told the drunk man to leave his little brother alone. The drunk man tried to step in his little brother's face. He punched the drunk man. The drunk man banged his head on the bus seat and on the concrete when he landed. He died. And then he ended up in jail with the bad man. He ended up in jail for manslaughter with the bad man them. Just for going to a fun fair with his little brother and defending him. And I know that the death of that person haunts him to today. That was when we were kids. I met him when we were kids. He's a big man now. And I look in his face. And that shit changed him forever. He didn't mean to kill, man. But this is we make choices every day. And some of us are bus drivers. Some of us are parents. Some of us are pilots. Some of us are train drivers. Some of us are nursery workers. Some of us are nurses, doctors, whatever. A lot of us have other people's lives in our hands at one time or another. And it just takes one lapse or one malpractice or one mistake or one bad decision. And you could be a Ghetts too. It ain't like, I'm not trying to empathize. I'm not trying to simplify it like, but I'm just saying, like, a lot of us can make decisions. A scaffolder could make a decision to cut a corner and the pole drops on someone. Do you know what I mean? These things happen all the time.
I hope this is a wake-up call to a lot of people who think, oh, I'm all right, I'm burst, but I can drive. I hope this is a wake-up call because it's not a time, it's not if, it's when. When you're driving under the influence, it's when, because your reactions is slow. So you just need to people need to think 3 times before getting in the car. And even with Ghetts, the other thing that makes no sense, I believe he's got money. So if you got money, why don't you get a cab? You don't have financial constraints like that. But some people
for people to turn up and drive your car for you.
Exactly. So for him, it's even worse. Like,
everyone's been saying that. Why do you why are you forcing yourself to drive? You know you want to drink and have a good
They
time.
can't trust no one with their car. They'll never give the keys, even if they lose one leg. I get it, but you can still pay for toll. There's so much options. That's why I'm saying, when you come from poverty, the way your brain will not allow you to spend some time. It's just in itself, it's a mental.
And you go and complicate your life for no reason.
Can I just ask everyone, because obviously I'm against the drink driving stuff, but I like what JEDI said, like where, you're saying, Jeds, that all of us have done stuff like had a drink and got in a car. you know, there's a limit to what you can drink and stuff like that. But you see, in this instance, yeah, in this Ghetts case, I don't. Obviously, the drink driving is bad. I'm not making an excuse for it. But if he wasn't drinking, don't you think he would have still have made that mistake because he's speeding?
Yeah, I said that. I think it's more about
it's not a
speeding.
drinking issue; it's
Yeah.
a speeding issue.
I think it's a speeding issue.
Right.
not
It's
a
the
drinking
speeding.
issue.
I don't. For me, I think when you're a speeder, you're a speeder with or without the alcohol, with or without substances. Like I
Yeah,
think
but when he
it's
was
the mentality about the speeding.
when he was with Posty, he seemed sober. He's driving like a madman.
That's the thing.
That's the thing. I know a lot of guys that. I can't hear you. Sorry.
There's videos popping left, right, and center of Ghetts, and this is why I say it's just because I'm seeing the pictures of people, and I'm just feeling like you don't even know this guy's buried himself. Please talk to your friends, your cousins. He's going on an interview and he's speaking about his love for being on motorcycles, and he's talking about a mate who turned up with a motorcycle and was like, just let me have a go quickly, and I was just speeding up and down. It's just a speed for me, and I'm just looking. Someone's put this video up right now because it maybe, you know what, he's old, so they put the interview up because they've done it with him. But this very thing now that they needed for their own views is now, God, he's really an idiot. He's an idiot, man.
You know what it is? It is a speeding situation, but the drinking has exacerbated his problem because now they're going to say he was not at the capacity to manage the car at that speed.
Facts.
And even, do you know what I mean? So that it just makes the whole situation worse.
On that road, man. It's that
I big up the nice device. It was either you or Trizzy, someone that said if it happened to if Ghetts hit one of my family members, I would unalive. Boom.
Yeah,
as soon as they said that,
it was me.
Was it you that said it? Yeah.
It was me. I said if you were Ghetts,
Yo.
Trying to get the band.
Hey, yo, Triz. I'm saying that's what got my live band, bro.
Yeah, don't say it again.
So don't repeat it, Triz.
That's the.
Nah, it weren't that still. It was something else.
Bro, they sent me the clip. They send you the clip now. That's what was being said, bro.
Oh shit.
I know. Because you said unalive, bro. You said I appealed it, I won the appeal. You said unalive and they banned man for saying unalive. So I don't know how they want man to talk now. Like it's a joke thing.
I thought you were allowed to say unalive.
Exactly. Your voice. You sound like a Batman villain. Maybe they'll allow it.
They took it too serious. They heard the voice. It's like,
a bass like that. That's the voice that spoke to Bruce Almighty.
Guys, I think it's because you kept saying that you're gonna do that. You're gonna do that.
Yeah.
That's why. So it sounds like, you know.
Yeah.
The word.
Just be
easy. Moses used to part the sea. Move out my way, blood.
But in a way, I agree with you though, Trizzy. Let me just say that. I feel like Truly is bang on point. We only questioning certain things because it's not our family member. That's facts. But you know what, Truly? That goes with everything though, innit? There's bare stuff.
Yeah, it does.
I'll give you good examples, yeah? A man that cheats will unalive a man that cheats on their daughter or their sister. Do you know what I'm trying to say? Like, we definitely contradict and hypocrites.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
As long as you're admitting it, I got a problem.
But we do this as humans, innit? We're hypocrites. So we'll be like, oh, I feel it for Ghetts, but then if it's your family member, no one can't chat to me. But we do this all the time. And this is the thing. When kids are unaliving each other in the streets, we don't even make up as much noise as we do for Ghetts hitting someone in the street. So, like, as a people, as a community, as a society as a whole, putting in black, white, Asian, everyone, we're effed. What we care more about this than we care about Congo. We're finished.
No,
so if we want to do the moral game, we're done. We're cooked. You know what I mean? And most of us only care about this because the celebrities involved and celebrities are speaking about it. Therefore, it's something that we are allowed to have an opinion on. So much stuff has happened in this world. Half the people didn't have nothing to say about digital ID, didn't have nothing to say about the new privacy laws or internet laws or they don't care. But Ghetts hit someone, and because they know about Graham or Ghetts or their favorite social influencers talking about it, then they got chest for this topic, and it is what it is, man. Most of them don't care about the little boy. Most of them don't care about Ghetts. Just something to chat about. don't give a damn.
Hey, Jedi. You said digital ID. From time you had to squat and cough, man, I couldn't give a damn about digital ID. You know what it is for someone to tell you they want cavity search just because. But listen, look, the world has been messed from time. That's the thing. And
Yeah,
it's
but
not to say
you shouldn't be apathetic, brother. And a lot of my friends and family have got this apathetic view. Oh, well, they've already got this and they've already got that. So, same man said to me, well, I got the meningitis jab or I got the measles jab, so why wouldn't I get the vaccine? And look at them sitting there, with their clock and their with their clotty system now, like a human blood clot now. And so I think we shouldn't be apathetic, man. Do you know what I mean?
Jedi, there is a chance to wrap up all these convos, but the type of sense it requires is the same thing we went to school, and most of us, if we couldn't pass the subject, we'll just blag it later on in life. You know, like but on the topic of
right, let me tell you this. In terms of the driving, what's gonna happen? Right? Because it's funny that this is all happening around this time, right? Because guess what? They've just said that 17-year-olds are not gonna need a license now.
What do you mean? So
have you heard about that?
How can you not need a license?
Nobody need a license. You can drive on a provisional.
You could drive on provisional. They're changing up some rules.
Yeah, but hold on a sec. I just want to point this out.
They're gonna have a black box and
you
a
can drive on provisional anyway. You just need a qualified driver next to you. So that's the bit.
Yeah, well, they're changing
that
it
one's
up.
still there.
Whatever. They're gonna put black boxes in these youngsters' cars and track where they go. Ban them from certain roads. Ban them from certain speeds. Ban them from driving at certain times. And some people think, yeah, that's a good thing. But this is just
too much population. They're trying to cull it.
This is more levels of control, and we walking right into it, and things like this don't help. You know what I mean? Because now we need more ways to like stop this type of stuff happening, and all that's going to happen is as soon as you get into London or residential areas, your car's just going to slow down. Your car's not going to be able to do more than 20.
What is it? The F-Zero type of roadwork.
Literally, it'll be like bumper cars.
Do you remember F-Zero?
Nah.
Oh, snaps. In these days, man. It's like the spaceships that drive over a certain section of the road to get charged and fueled and slow down.
Yeah, so, you know, all these electric cars and that, boy.
That's been happening anyway.
So, but yeah, I mean, so like where they're looking to like kind of de-restrict certain aspects of the road, and then we've got 40-year-old man acting like boy racers. Man, like, you know what's so sad about it is it's all so avoidable. I think that's what hurts people. It was all so avoidable. It just literally just did not need to happen. And Ghetts is lucky, and I'll say this on record, and you lot can persecute me if you want, yeah? But Ghetts is lucky it's some random Nepalese brother. Do you know what I mean?
That's a fact.
You're lucky, you know, because if it was like a white English child or a black British child, you would be super cooked.
He's lucky that the family are in a different country, that they're foreign.
Say the
they're
person
not
doesn't
from
have
the
families
UK.
here, but it's the type of mentality people have to hear
No, it's just the way that the British public would ingest it. It would be even worse, trust me. Because if it was little Marcus and you see his school picture and his brethren are coming out saying, I went to school with him and it's going to be peak. If it's little Rebecca and you got her pictures and Ray, it was her birthday in a week's time and you got her mum talking in full English, bawling on camera, you're going under the jail.
Yeah.
So he's in, and the public would never be able to forgive him. The truth is the public will forgive him for this. Of course they will. They'll forgive him.
Why? Like, okay, like, you know, you make mistakes, you know, you learn from them and stuff like that. But it's like, again, like I say, if it wasn't him and if it was just some random person, we would just be all like, oh no, like, nah, put him in.
And we just move on.
No, but that's what I'm saying. So why is it because it's him? Yeah, I get it. I'm not gonna lie. He's done stuff. I'm not taking that from him. But like, come on, man.
Boy, sis, you know what it is? Like, we can't ask the whys and that. All we know is once you are in that public position, there's advantages and disadvantages.
Yeah,
one of the advantages
and I totally get that. Yeah,
all the good things you get. But when shit hits the fan, you also have to deal with that. And when shit hits the fan for someone that's known, it just is worse.
No, I get that. I get that. And it's like all this, the whole thing is so sad. And I'm just going to leave. But all I want to say is, guys, be careful when you're driving. Like, stop treating the road like it's, you know, easy. You're going to, like, please. It is so, please be safe. Because even when I'm driving, I don't feel safe. Because I trust myself. I don't trust no one. So, guys, just please be safe. Make sure you're doing things that you're supposed to be doing, and that's it. But thanks for having me. It was just nice to like actually lay it out, honestly. But
big up Bella, man. I hope you're following me, Bella.
Yeah, I'm following you. Listen, I'll be back up. Don't worry.
No, I don't do lives. I don't do lives on here often, but yeah, check me out on YouTube as well. JEDIONLINE. Same as this, please.
But honestly, thank you for having me and listening to me. It was nice. Thank you.
All right, big up yourself, Bella. I go enjoy your haggis.
I don't know how to. I knew you were going to say something like that. I don't know how to come off though. I don't go on live. I don't know how to come off.
I don't know how to kick people off. Let me see.
Press your picture. There will be your image will pop up with an X in the corner.
I got you. You're out.
You want to press that kick button, innit?
Get out.
Hey, Jenna, not to be funny, yeah? First time I did a live, yeah? Bruv, you know TikTok sends people, so I was just like, okay, I was trying to read the menu. I said, let one person up. This is him. They go, earning, and they start speeding up. My brain was so slow, I didn't realize what was happening. By the time I finished, I started looking for this button. I can't find how to get rid of it.
You have to just delete the whole thing.
I had to close it. I swear you're right, bro. Oh, I couldn't believe what they were doing, though. But I got that like 5 times in a row. TikTok didn't.
All right, so anyone else got a point of view that they wanna, or something that they wanna say about it?
But you can tell me to shut up if you think it's outrageous.
No. I'm not telling no one to shut up. To go for it, sis.
I believe in can we say conspiracy
theory? We got one.
I'm sorry, I'm feeling it.
We've been trying to avoid this. We've been trying to avoid it. We've been trying to avoid it.
I'm sorry. If you want to avoid it, we avoid it, bro.
No, we're not avoiding it.
No, let us say it. Let us say it.
And then try and keep quiet.
I don't know.
Let me hear this.
I know bare soft voice gal coming on here today, innit?
It's bringing a lot from Top Boy to Sickle Cell. I feel like a lot of these black brothers are getting it. It's that the BLK, humiliation thing. I think it's a thing, and I'm not gonna. When I see something, I don't not see it. I just think there's an opportunity, and someone will take that. I feel like someone there was probably egging that on to say, you know what? Okay, yeah, it was an accident, but imagine that intoxicated to get behind the wheel. I feel like, I don't know. There's a lot of these brothers. Kano, you got the guys that went to Dubai. You've got this other guy for the arting. There's so many of them. I don't know.
You know what happened to Kano, right?
Yeah.
These are
the sack words, isn't it?
Can you guys touch on that Kano incident a bit more, please?
Kano on his birthday, a jealous ex licked him down and got arrested on the scene.
To do it. She wasn't invited. She stalked him.
I don't know, bro. All I know is she's licked him down and been arrested on the spot, on the scene, and they're saying he has severe brain injury or whatever, and he's slowly starting to talk.
Do you know what? I need to check.
Good news. He's starting to talk. So I just hear that today. Good news. He's starting to talk.
When did this happen?
I don't know if you. Right, Kano got licked down about 2 weeks ago.
No, apparently it was like back in like May or something like around.
Oh, there you go. It's even further back.
May.
Like what?
I know it was a while ago.
At least a couple of months. Whenever his birthday is.
Yeah.
Yeah, May. Yeah, someone even in the comments.
Kano's birthday was in May. There you go. He got smashed. It's nearly the end of the year. He's been effed this whole time, and
I think it was in a store or something like that. And he seemed okay. Like he had shades on and stuff, but he was walking and
see how you women cover up for your sisters. Tell us what you lot done, man. What did you do?
I'm not covering up for nothing.
It was the ex-girlfriend. I just heard that he got licked down and the woman got arrested.
Yeah, I heard it was the ex-girlfriend. Which makes sense, right?
Yeah, the school one.
I saw a few videos saying it weren't the ex-girlfriend. It was a female, but it wasn't his ex. Apparently,
oh my
she'd
god!
been arrested.
Oh my god!
I don't know. I know it was a female.
Yeah. So what did you lot do, man? Tell me, Seychelles. What have you done?
What do you mean?
Speak up. What have you ladies done? This is a conspiracy. You lot covering up for her. Why ain't you lot been
I don't
talking
even know
about
who
it?
she is. I don't know who she is.
Me neither.
'Cause I see Kano's life and he looks happy with his wife and his child. I love that life. It just looks beautiful. And they're getting married and
Kano's married.
beautiful.
Yeah, she's got a missus,
So,
a little daughter.
you know, sometimes a private life is a quiet life is
And
you
his
know,
partner's
peaceful
a
life is
musician
good
as
life,
well.
You know.
Well, I don't know what these lot have done, but it's like Final Destination or something. Something's coming for all of them. If you've been in Top Boy, or if you've been in Supercell, just be careful.
You've been in Nasty Crew. That's the common factor there.
That's the common factor.
Nasty. They need to check him. When they turn up at his house, they're gonna find goat head and
That's mad. Who said they hope it's Jammer next?
and black wax candles.
Don't say that.
That's code. But yeah, I mean, obviously, if it was Jammer, then
Wasn't Nasty still unhappy that he doesn't get no money from the deal that Kano? You like conspiracy theories?
Emotional, you're laughing. At least you're laughing. Cool. Big up. Yeah. I thought my Jammer joke was hilarious, but yeah, big up you lot, man.
Maybe it was Merkston and them, man.
Merkston. Maybe. Nah, it's Wretch behind it all. Wretch is the actual fucked up you. It's Wretch. He's like,
why you say that? It's because of what he did to Scorcher.
Wretch is a bad guy, man. Let's just move on. Wretch is a bad human being.
Big bad guys, though.
Yeah.
Oh man, I could never.
You rich.
Yeah, a whole Wretch is Wretch. He's bad, but look, we're not gonna get onto it.
It could be Devlin trying to take down the black race, bro.
I've seen Rich in real life. He's very civil.
Devlin trying to take down the black. Did he say? I thought is it Devlin?
Are you not trying to blame Devlin? Allow Devlin, man. He's in Dagenham Dave. He's in Dagenham doing his thing, man. He's good.
That name is suspicious, though, bro. He was amongst
Devlin.
them, you know. Pale as hell.
Name. Rich is a toe rag. Yeah, big up Rich, man. Big them all up. Look, man, everyone's got their private lives and they do what they do. But I hear what the sister's saying, man. They're like, look, this celebrity life or this public life or whatever is a rocky road. And all the more reason for when you're making steps, you got to make your steps correct, man. You got to make your steps correct.
Buffer them and have people.
Yeah, because you know what? As well as people that don't like what Ghetts did, they also don't like Ghetts for being Ghetts and throwing away being Ghetts. You've thrown that away, and some people that never had a chance to be Ghetts are looking at that like, look at you idiot. This is like literally the wrong people get the opportunities. Do you know what I mean? Because trust me, man, I know people that they're grateful, and when what they got, they ain't throwing it away for nothing. Some humble man, my humble brothers doing their 9-to-5 work shift. They're not even trying to get me. They're not even trying to get on a scooter after a Magnum, let alone big, hard body whips. Do you know, like, you know what I mean? Like, some people are really cautious about what they got, and we like to mock them. But look at the reckless man. Live fast, die young.
You see this thing you're mentioning now, yeah? I wanted to point this out earlier, but I just remembered. You see how Ghetts can be involved in the production of Supercell, and now as a result of his behavior, sometimes you hear this a lot, why people don't associate themselves with certain people of a particular...
Yeah, because they're liabilities, yeah.
Liabilities, how they can ruin a whole economy of people's survival as far as their financial structure.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's like these things are underlining why I just can't believe this crap right now. Like so that's.
But you see them 20 roads, yeah?
Because I know how hard it is for people to get to this stage where things are moving, and even when it looks like it's moving, they're not getting finance, but they're getting recognition that it can make deals.
TikTok. You see them 20 roads. They are annoying though.
No, it's not. It weren't a 20 road. It was a 30 road.
Okay, but let's just say them 20 roads are annoying.
Yeah, them 20 roads are
You all
annoying.
complained about these 20 roads. Like, what the hell is this?
If you live in
You
Tottenham,
say that. I'm yet to see a 20 road where it looks like you can do any speed like what he was doing on that road anyway. Because by the time you do that, you will hear your wheel misalignment, your shock springs go, your radio will start going like you can't find stations. You understand? And I'm being real with you. That's how discomforting these roads are. You're like, that's why we complain. You're just like, what kind of change in the pattern of brick? That speed bump was different from the last one, trying to fling me in the air. And yet, man was moving.
Not even the feds do 20 miles.
Right?
Yeah.
Even the feds. I even got the feds doing about 40. Come on. It's long.
Right.
The more feds damage the car, the more they can bill for it. You know, people like
Literally, bro. I never see the feds doing 20, 30. They
same
just start doing
situation
40.
that the regular
Normal.
person had. And a lot of people said because it's a new car, you want to race it. I said I had to type in the comments. If you see the way I treat my new shoes, I could never do that in a new whip. Like I don't know how much peace you think I got, or to see the state of it being scratched or damaged before repairs. That's not me. You know what I mean?
40 always. Okay.
That's why my brain, every time someone said it, it kept going back to what we said, riding dirty. It's like, it just makes the most sense. But if it's not that, then it really is foolish. Absolutely, completely.
Yeah, unless he had a Mac 10 in the whip, I don't know what the hell he's doing.
Or his child. But obviously, I know he's just had a baby as well.
It could
so
be
like
the
you said
thing
earlier,
that...
Yeah.
He's been trying to run back to his family. He might have wanted to go toilet because if he was just having a drink.
Emotional, stop that, man. Must have been
No.
running to go toilet.
No, on a real, because look, if he's out partying, yeah, and when you're drinking, everybody knows when you're drinking, you want to go toilet more often. So if you're going home, you might just want to be like, I want to get home quickly. I want to get to the family. It's cold. I want to use. Do you get what I mean? It's normal things to think when you're driving. You know that. If we think about really normal things, it could have been just
leave the venue to go do a number two.
Could have just pulled over.
Man said he's in the car like,
Went
he's in the car like,
toilet
I want to
in
get
his
back.
seat.
I want to get back fast to the yard. I want to get back
Man,
fast to the
man,
yard,
was,
but it's actually
man was
hard.
actually going mad fast though, because you see at the last minute, Mama tried to run out, tried to duck out the road.
Huh?
See at the last minute where my man tried to like
Yeah,
run out the road.
he tried.
He tried, bro. So you can tell Mama was coming in mad fast. But Donnie tried, bro.
Yeah, and what I said was, but like obviously people kind of told me you're chatting shit, Jeds. But what I said was like, he seemed like he's quite close to the curb. Like if he was driving a bit more central, the brother might have stood a chance.
Yeah, he would have made it. Yeah.
But my man's like hugging the curb kind of thing. So when he tried to run, it still hit him.
Still hit him, bro. You can see that he tried though. Like he was trying to be like, oh shit, like, but he just couldn't react.
Yeah,
that's why I think he wasn't looking. I honestly think
No,
he
he wasn't looking. Probably on his phone.
Or, yeah, I think he was doing that.
Yeah. Because you know, I see that a lot as well, like where people just on their phone walking into the road. I just don't understand it.
I've done it before. I've done it before.
I just don't understand
in the
it.
morning. So
You know what? You know what it is? Man is literally just not thinking, bro. Like you've been looking up, you've been looking down, looking down, rare, and then like there's a text, and you're in the text, and before you know it, you've taken like 2 steps into the road. You look up and you think, what the fuck am I doing? Or someone beep beep beep, and you think, no way, I was actually that guy today.
Bro,
you know what I mean?
I see a girl walk into the road. She was on her phone. The guy almost hit her. He beeped. She was like, "Oh, sorry." Don't say sorry to us, bro. It's your life. Like, what the hell?
Yeah.
Say sorry to your parents.
Exactly.
But guys, if he wasn't looking, with the possibility that he wasn't looking, there's a possibility that he might not know properly that he hit somebody. He might have it that it feels like I hit someone. Because let me just say something. I remember I do a lot of driving like to the country and stuff, innit? Family driving and stuff. And I've hit like a bat and something, but it disappeared out of my sight. So I'm thinking, did I even hit that? Now, if he's drunk, he's not looking at the road, he's heard Buduf, but the boy, they said he went all the way up in the air and he's speeding at that fast. Has he got time to see when the boy
let's not do all of that. You know when you hit someone. No, I'm not even trying to hear all of that, bro. You know when you've hit someone.
And his wind mirror was gone.
You can tell the difference between hitting a dog and hitting a whole person.
I'm asking because I haven't hit someone before, so I don't know when I've hit
someone. Yeah, but I promise
you, at that speed, you're gonna know you hit something substantial, and it's his windscreen and his wing mirror. He's gonna know he's clipped something. But maybe you're right. Maybe he was.
No, she's definitely not right.
Also said park the car somewhere else.
Nah, but wait, Tris, you can't be saying she's definitely not right, because you're the same man that came on and said that Ghetts was doing 90, and you just picked that number out of nowhere.
No, I didn't, bro. That's what a lot of people been saying.
From where though? Where did he get this number from?
90, 100%. He was doing 90, 100%.
Exactly.
I think
what happens is his body went up in the air. The boy's body went up in the air anywhere between 60 to 70 feet. So based on that, they predicted that the speed he was going at was anywhere between 90 to 100.
100 on a 20?
Yeah.
On a 20?
That's what they're predicting. That's what they're predicting based on how high the
car was blowing, JEDI. I can't lie. Like, it was hard.
No, I know. I'm not doubting how fast he was going, but he said it like it was fact and it weren't. But I hear
Okay, the
you.
reason
You
why
can
the
send
reason
someone
why
flying
I
at
think
from
he
60,
knew.
50 miles per hour.
Oh,
Easy.
Because
the
I'm
reason
thinking,
why I think
obviously,
he
you're
knew.
gonna know you've hit something.
You said it was 50.
Bear with me one moment. If I don't know if that's to me, but I'm definitely not making excuses. I'm actually answering a genuine question that I want to answer to. So I'm saying, obviously, he knows he's hit something, but I'm saying, do you think if he wasn't looking at the road, if we go by just that scenario, do you think he would have known he hit like a human being?
Yes.
If the
Yes,
person
he
went
did.
Yes,
He
he
hit
did.
someone, bro.
came back down?
This
You
is
know
the
why?
response I want to
Because
give
his
you.
wind
Yeah?
his
Let me say
windscreen
this
was
in
gone.
motion. Yeah?
His wind
Motional.
mirror was gone,
If
and then he
you
had a crack
yourself
in
have
his
a car and you
windscreen.
hit something that damages your car, wouldn't you be curious to see what caused the damage and then
Yeah.
assess how much you're going to have to foot out to repair it?
Why would
This
you
is
hide the car afterwards?
this is the
Do you
thing.
hear
I'm
what I'm saying?
saying.
Emotional. Because the damage, if you damage your vehicle severely and you keep driving it, do you know you cause your car more damage if you
No,
don't?
I'm not saying. I'm saying, do you think it's possible
Hear what
that
I'm saying? I'm telling you stuff
he
that's in the
might not
book.
have been 100%?
Also, what was left
Motional,
over? What was left
I'm
over on the road?
emotional.
What was
Let's
left?
be real, yeah.
Sorry,
He
can I
knew he
say?
hit someone.
Hold on. Let Liddy talk, please.
What was left over on the road as well? What went flying in the air and came down was his shoe, right? So I think he probably could have seen that in his rearview mirror. There's no animal wearing shoes.
Yeah, but if you're moving at
How?
if you're moving at 70, Liddy, you ain't seen shit. You gone. By the time that thing's landed, remember, yeah,
The
if you're
impact would
going
have
at
slowed him down. No, Jedi. The impact once he's hit the body, the car is going to slow down. Like it will, and he's not going to be like at that exact same speed. Like
yeah, but like it's not gonna slow down by much unless he slammed his brakes on, which it doesn't look like he did.
No, he didn't. But I'm saying the impact would have slowed down the car.
We
but hold
can't
on,
even.
one second, Triz. But by how much though, Liddy?
No. I'm saying enough to be able to see that, you know, the shoe falling. Then enough to
like you're talking about a shoe. It's nighttime. I don't know. Maybe
Yo,
not.
listen. By the way the camera's angled. Yo, Liddy. By the way the camera's angled from that house, you can't even tell if he slowed down or not because the camera's like facing towards the other direction.
Yeah.
So like we don't know if he slowed down or not. But I'll say this for one,
I'm
yeah.
not saying he intentionally slowed down. I'm not saying he hit his brake. I'm saying the impact of hitting a body will automatically slow the car down.
Yeah, but I'm saying, yeah.
Wait, yo, Triz, you're answering it, but it's not making sense. Listen to this. If your foot is on the accelerator, that's to keep you at a constant speed. Why would the car automatically slow down if you're stepping on the
When
accelerator?
did I say that? F?
I'm not saying you're saying that. I'm answering Liddy, but you keep speaking over me and saying something else.
You weren't even talking, bro. You weren't talking.
This is how the car works. There's 3 pedals on the thing. Unless
What do you mean there's 3 pedals, bro? He's driving a fucking auto. What are you talking about?
Yeah, and?
You're saying there's 3 pedals. He's not driving a manual.
Okay.
So why are you saying there's 3 pedals?
So before I'd even finished saying, unless it's and you started butting in, what am I saying is 3? No, listen,
bro,
Mr.
shut
Bates,
up, man. You talk too
listening.
much.
You're an idiot, man.
You're an idiot, man. You talk too much, bruv. Just keep this on it, running your mouth.
All right, let's done that. Let's move on.
This will be another incident where we're debating if I get away with it.
Let me ask a question, though.
Go on, nice.
All right, so let's say, my man takes it to trial. What's his defense? If you were paying barrister, what do you think his defense could be?
If I'm his barrister, I'm telling him, don't defend.
Just go
grovel. Yeah, grovel.
That's what I
plead,
He's
beg,
guilty.
don't defend.
Yeah,
In fact, if you go to trial, brother, you might not see the outside. Like I don't know what the maximum is they can give you. Someone said 30. Like you're not gonna get 30 for this. You're not gonna get 30 years, but don't drag anyone
You know they
through
changed
court.
the law in 2021, yeah. So
Let's say 14.
he can get up to life now. Before 2021, it was 14 years, but now the maximum sentence is life.
Fatmack's talking wicked in the chat. Let me get.
If you had to form a defense, like you had to, what would you rest on? Are you gonna say mental health?
Yeah,
Are you
obviously, he drank when he got home. He wasn't driving. Yada yada yada. Blah 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 blah. It's dumb, man.
I feel like Ghetto would have got out of something like that if he had a good lawyer. I feel like I was saying this to my partner. I feel like he would have got away with that because it would have been denying or whatever who was in that car at that time. He was blowing that quick. I don't even think you could have even seen who was in that car.
No, but you know what it is, sis?
They might have slowed it down.
You know what it is, sis? You know what they're saying? They're saying they've got some footage of him filling up his car at a petrol station, so they know that, and he locked the car and they could see that it was empty. They got footage of him pulling up and parking at the afterwards, and they know that the car was empty. So even when he went and parked the car down the road, they got the footage of him parking it from someone's ring or something. I don't know.
Yeah. This guy is
You know what I
failed.
mean?
Oh my days. He done shit.
He's
He done shit.
He's
He done
fucked.
shit. He done shit. He done shit.
I am Fatmack. Big up yourself, bro. Please.
Big up, Mac.
Love.
Alright, Matt. What's your? I know you've probably spoken about this enough, but just in a nutshell, bro. What do you want us to know about this?
No, I haven't really spoke about it. I thought he was saying he wasn't driving. Bro, I haven't even spoken.
Is that what he's trying to say to people?
I saw a video. I don't know if it was. I saw a video.
Yeah. And it was like rare tear. I wasn't driving rare tear.
Someone was driving. He was. Then he pulled over and he come back.
That's a video from 5 years ago.
Oh, that's an old incident. That's an old incident.
Okay. So fake news. Why they have to fake news us?
Everyone has to get caught at least once a week with some fake shit. Like, it gets us all. I was fuming about some video the other day, screaming about it, like, what? This is mad. I can't believe it. And I'm going through the comments. Then I see one of the comments. Oh, obviously, it's AI. And like about 50 likes. And I'm like, oh, fuck you know, I'm so dumb. Like, trust me. So I don't blame you. Like, things are deliberately misleading nowadays. Deliberately.
Yeah.
You know?
But yeah, but other than that, it just looks like he mowed him down. They mowed him down. Like
that's what they call it, right? Mow down.
Yeah. There was no slowing down after that. He said, "Fuck what? Oh my day!" He probably didn't think the guy was gonna die. That's all.
And just hoping that this guy somehow survives, and they somehow just don't know whose car it was, and I get away with this. Like he thought it was 1998.
Yeah. Facts.
Yeah.
You gotta remember, no. You also gotta remember, you're in Ilford, bro. You're in Ilford. People around there, yeah. There's a certain type of people, they just don't like you. They won't be on your side. Like, they'll be ready to snitch on you.
I just think that if you do something like that, it's too quick for you to process. You're thinking, okay, don't stop and all that stuff. But I think that he would be in a state of shock. He's still human. People go into shock. Like, you just hit someone. I don't think he had time to process all of that.
Facts, yeah. Like the only thing is, I don't think Donnie's like an evil guy. Like, I don't.
Mistake, innit? He's not. No one's saying
I don't feel
he
like
did
he's
is
an
make a
evil guy.
mistake.
He just done shit, man. That's the main thing. But I don't think he's an evil guy. But this was bound to happen, car. Bro, he's been doing it. Like, when you saw that thing with Posty and him in the whip with Posty, like, you could see Posty was visibly uncomfortable with my man driving. It was just like, bro, like, whoa, like, dog, like.
Is everyone here saying?
Yeah, but the thing is, he was driving a Rolls Royce. Like,
Yeah, but yeah, I know, but whatever you're driving, you're for you to make the passenger visibly uncomfortable, you know that you move mad in the whip, like, so it's gonna happen. It was bound to happen.
What? Yeah, the mountain evidence, like, people have been. I don't know how people do it. How they find these old interviews and they find the bit where he's talking about driving and they chop it out. Like, people are wicked, you know.
So is everyone here saying if they knock someone up, knock someone over, they're pulling over straight away?
You'd have to.
Yes.
That's what everyone's. So everyone's doing that.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
Cool. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, it depends where I am. It depends where I am.
Just on that road there, you're on the way back. You didn't see. You've heard boom.
Yeah, I'm pulling over. I'm pulling
That's
over.
the best time.
I'm pulling over.
That guy I don't believe him. Man saying the only reason they're not stopping if they've got the Fatmack in the car. You get me? That's man's right. Man's right. You get me? And no, honestly, this is some of the things we're speculating. Did man have something in the car while he weren't trying to take that check?
Right. So I checked
because you know, like, this is an L that you can't run away from, bruv. You've licked man 70 foot in the air. Like, where are you driving to?
No, but
like, it's over.
He might not have realized that. He might have
how though, Mac?
He might have just heard. He might have just heard.
Bro, Fatmack.
Yo,
bro, you can tell, bro. You know when you've hit someone. Don't do that, bro. You know when you've hit someone.
Have you ever? I haven't. I'm just
saying.
No,
but I'm saying,
have you
bro,
ever
you can tell
mowed
by
down?
the impact.
Have you ever mowed down a fox or anything?
Yeah, but
Bro,
Fat Mac,
a
the
fox is
windscreen was
completely
gone.
different,
The
bro.
windscreen
When
was
you
gone,
knock
Fat Mac.
down a whole person, you
So
can
if you
tell.
mow down a fox, are you pulling over and say, "Oh, you're right"? Like,
Yeah, but Fat Mac, the
Matt,
difference is the
how
windscreen
many
is gone.
foxes have you killed?
no,
We need to get his tire marks. He's been killing bare
Was me.
foxes.
no. I
Where you
said I
said that?
haven't.
You
Nah,
say you
Fat
lick down
Mac, bro.
foxes and keep it
Fat
moving.
Mac, if I lick down a fox, yeah, I wouldn't even be as shook to like
Nah, it's
drive
not
off.
enough. Now I'm not stopping. If I lick down a fox, there's nothing to stop for, man.
You
No, but
get me,
how do
like,
you know
bro,
it's a fox?
bro, you can tell. Bro,
When you're
you
dancing
lick,
on a late
bro.
night, then you hear
What if the
boom.
dog? What if the dog? What if it's like one of
You're
them great
sick,
days?
lah. What that?
Hey, you know, why are you not making it worse and worse? If it was a dog,
I don't know.
It was someone's
Have I-
puppy, like.
was I
And lick down the
speeding?
puppy.
Hold on, if I hit the dog, was I speeding?
You're
Yes.
speeding still. You're speeding.
I said yes.
You were speeding, you was drunk,
Speeding.
but you don't know what you
Yeah.
hit, but it turns out to be a dog.
Thank you.
Yeah, you almost took the owner out as well. He was holding the leash.
Nah, I stopped.
I'll be saying, thank God. That's what I'll be saying. I'll be like,
No, you
thank
hear
God.
about it the next day.
but
The
you know
next
what,
day you
though?
heard about you licked down a dog. What you giving you're handing yourself in?
Nah, not for the dog.
This is what I'm saying, though, Mac. This is what you see. What Mac's saying. That's what I was trying to get at, innit? How do you know if you? Because you know what saying. You lot were saying he might not. Wait, let me finish, please. Let me land. You lot were saying he might not have been looking at the roads. Do you get what I mean? Yeah, that's why.
Places like Reading and that days you can lick over days easy.
Yeah.
Let her finish,
I'm
man.
saying,
Go on,
if
go on.
he wasn't looking at his phone, all he would have heard is bang and felt the impact. And if the person went so far up in the sky, he's speeding, they might not have come back. He might not have come back down for him to see. So I'm saying he might have thought he hit any. Obviously, he hit something, but how do you know he knows he hit a human?
But hold on, though, hold on,
Emotional,
hold
yeah.
on,
You
hold
can
on,
tell
hold on.
when you've hit someone.
Bro,
Hold
can
on,
we
this
take into
guy's-
account? that
How
he
many times have you hit
parked
somebody?
his
How many
car?
times have you hit somebody, Jizzy?
Wait, Jedi, come on, we need to use. Come on, guys. He parked his car like 2-3 roads away when he has a whole drive.
You don't do that when
That's
you hit
what
a
I'm
fox.
saying.
You, like he
You
knew
don't do
what
that
he
when you
did.
hit a fox.
Also, Fat Mac. Also, Fat Mac. The windscreen. The windscreen was smashed in. The windscreen was smashed in. What fox is gonna make your windscreen smashed in?
No,
What
I'm just
fox can you
saying.
hit? What can you hit to make your window smash?
I'm just trying to figure out people's morals. So
Like
You
with
sound
the
like you're
fox, you're
soliciting
leaving it.
lawyer. I can't lie, Mac.
What kind of Nigerian foxes is man running over, bro?
This is what I'm saying. That your windscreen gets smashed.
So,
Make
so
it
no
make
one
sense.
don't care about the fox. No one don't care about the
No, we
fox.
don't
No.
care about the fox, man. We don't care about the fox.
Alright, see,
Like,
you lot are fuckery.
on
that
Ilford,
fuckery?
you know.
Where-
Did he take out a
Bro,
horse?
if I lick down a
foxery.
fox, I'll be
We're
saying, thank God.
You
I'll
lot
be
are
saying,
fox.
thank God that it was a
Man,
fox,
man,
not a
man is
human
fox
being.
up.
Let's
Man,
make a joke out of like this is serious. Let's
Nah, this
Nah,
is dead
sorry, man.
serious. You lot are
Hey,
fuckery.
hey, Jedi, did you see that?
Can't be
How
one rule for a fox and the next rule for a human. It's mad.
Like, it's not,
Jedi.
what's this one rule for a fox, bro?
Oh, but it's all God's. It's
Did you
all
see
God's
how
beings.
post to the
Nah,
window?
I know, but like a fox.
But nothing.
No, it's not Saturn, though, isn't it? Because we
At least help the fox. At least double back and help the fox.
On a serious note,
The only reason I'm stopping for the fox.
hit and run.
The only reason I'm stopping for the fox is because it's winter. I need a new jacket.
No one cares.
Like, you get me?
Why people will run
Yeah,
when
I'm
they-
not-
they hit
Bro.
someone. So I was trying to say it's 6 months for hit and run, you know. 6 months and 10 points penalty with a possible fine. 6 months for hit and run.
That's
Someone dies, someone unalives, you can get a life sentence. Are you hearing that now, people? You can get a life sentence if they pass and you have hit and run. Where it's 6 months. So the maths is there. If you think
You'd only get life. You'd only get life. You'd only get life if you had previous for hit and run.
No,
and
it doesn't say
It
that.
was
I'm
more
saying-
intentional.
I'm telling you, it don't have to say that.
Or there's intent.
You don't- yeah, or
Yeah, it doesn't matter what it says. There's going to be guidelines.
Yeah,
like,
there's gonna be guidelines. You're not just gonna accidentally kill someone in a car and get life. It's not gonna work like that.
No, but he was reckless driving. You're not taking into account the charge.
Yeah, it is
Jedi.
reckless driving,
It's
but you're not getting
reckless
30.
driving. He was going
You're
at a
not getting
speed that was
30 though.
3-4
Remember, I
times
said
the
hit
limit.
I get that.
You're not getting 30.
Meaning,
I get that.
For you to get live,
possibly,
for you to get live, you have to prove intent.
He's going to get 5. He's going to get a 5 or 6. Bro.
Oh, everything.
For you to get live, you have to prove
I
intent.
reckon it's a. I don't think he can get a 5, you know, bro.
He's going to get a 5 or 6, and that's a big burden.
No, he's going to get 7. He's going to get 7.
Debated that he can
Oh,
get
my
away
next
with it.
door,
Okay,
my
happening
next
right here.
door had a case like that, and he had 3 years. He got 3 years.
But you
He's
know
gonna
what,
get
though?
7.
You know what,
Is your
Matt?
next door white?
All right, let me
Is your
ask you a
next door white?
question. Let me ask you a question, yeah? Do you not see the possibility that that this guy is going to be made an example of because he's this famous rapper. Have you
Yeah,
heard
but
what the
you see,
Have
you
you
see
heard
that.
what the hold on? Have you heard how the prosecutor got him got his bail taken away?
No, but you see at 8 in this day and age, that means he has to do 2/3.
Yeah, no, I hear you. But like
So
the
he's-
prosecutor, I'm just painting this
He was
picture. The
denied bail
prosecutor,
because
the prosecutor is saying, "Yo, my man's a career criminal. Yeah, he's got multiple offences with car. Rare. He's a dangerous man and can't be bailed. They're treating him like a gangster. They're treating him like Ghetts, the rapper.
Jedi, I could be wrong, but I believe
dark,
what happened was initially he was released on bail because when he first went to court, the charge was dangerous driving and causing harm, right?
No, he was remanded. Then he had to go to.
No, hear me out. Sorry, let me finish, please. Because the boy hadn't passed away yet. And then he was released. And then whilst he was in court, then the boy passed away. So then they rearrested him and changed the charge.
No,
And he had to go back.
He's been in jail since they knocked him over.
I swear this only happened like a week ago.
Yeah, the day he got thing, he was in jail. There was no, you can't get more than 2 court cases in one day. Since this has happened, he's been in jail.
He went 2 court cases in one day. I'm saying he went to court one day for one charge
And got remanded.
He went back 2 days later for the second charge. So they were willing to release him on bail, but whilst he was in court, the boy ended up passing away. He was able to be released on bail, but then whilst he was in court getting that charge, the boy ended up passing away. So they've rearrested him for a second charge, which is now obviously causing death.
He was in court when they got the information the boy had passed. That's what I've read as well.
No way. Man's in court.
2 hours later, and he could have been outside plotting to run to
He's been done for them.
But I'm not even cracking jokes like that because
when the circle come upstairs,
Released because Matt's saying he got remanded, and they are remanding a lot of people.
you know the ones there that when the circle come upstairs and they stand beside you. You know,
Why would I know about it? Why? What are you trying to say? Wait, what are you trying to say? You could have asked anyone. You could have asked anyone. Why are you asking me?
You know it's done when they stand next to you in the dock, cause it's over. Oh
Guys,
man,
can I ask you something? Can I ask a question? So if you lot all had in mind that you hit someone, yeah, and you're drink driving, and you think that you're gonna get life or like, well, do you get what I mean? 10 years plus 20 years, something mad. Are you stopping?
Yeah, even your youth was like,
I'm saying that now.
Don't do it. I'm home.
I'm dipping up.
And your youth was like, Mama,
Or did you say flee in the country?
Sorry. Was that a different question to what I said? Because how come it's getting a different answer?
These people have places to dip to. I don't have nowhere to dip to, man.
I'm dipping out regardless.
I'm sure everyone was just saying, yeah, I'm going back.
Yeah, that's true.
Everyone was going back.
Why? But do not I realise why
everyone
I
was going back. They changed their mind. No, listen, it was a different question, Mac. Because everyone was going back. Motional asked, are you going back to hold your life sentence? And the man was like, boy, you get me, boy?
It's not funny. But that we have to take that in consideration and say Ghetts is not a horrible guy just because he panicked in that moment.
Thank you. That's what I was saying because I don't know his music or anything like that.
He easily could have disappeared.
No, he couldn't easily disappear.
How? Dip out on his kids and his missus?
No, but that's what I'm trying to say.
Don't get twisted, you know.
But him having a conscience,
you don't understand how the court's
not disappearing.
How do you know that, Fatmack? Fatmack, how do you know that wasn't on his mind?
If it was Top Boy, he would have. If it was Top Boy, he would have rid to the garage and gone to the drawer and pulled out the different passports and all that and been gone. But in real life, he couldn't think that quickly. It's all happened. My man parked his car near his yard and went in his house and got in his bed.
Exactly, bro. Listen. If he had a conscience, he wouldn't be sleeping, bro. He would be awake.
And went in his house and got in his bed.
Exactly, bro. Listen. If he had a conscience, he wouldn't be sleeping, bro. He would be awake.
And went in his house and got in his bed.
Exactly, bro. Listen. If he had a conscience, he wouldn't be sleeping, bro. He would be awake.
We don't know whether he the act, because as the feds come, you have to bet like, what's going on? Yeah,
who stole my car? Where's my car?
Do you know what I mean? Because remember, they said the question that he asked, was what car was I supposed to be driving? Who answers that question?
Maybe he's got a lot of cars.
But knowing that he parked his car down the road, you know. Huh?
Yeah.
I said,
I
when
said
you think you're a
maybe's got a
genius,
lot of cars.
you can throw out any nonsense from your mouth, innit? When you think you're a genius. I'm a genius and I'm even schooling seniors. Yeah, the ones with grey hair on their head, the wigs. Okay, let's see how that works out.
Yeah, but that's just it. What car was I driving? He's still not holding accountability. I
What's the
think he's
defense?
selfish.
What's the
That's the
defense?
selfish thing to
What's the
do.
defense?
How would you
What car
look?
was I driving?
How would you feel, Seychelles and everyone else? How would you feel if you find out that he weren't driving?
That's all. That is still
Then
a
I'll be
possibility.
like, yeah, you need to release my man. You need to release my man.
Obviously, if he wasn't driving, he needs to. Of course, he needs to.
And the maddest thing is, he don't even have to offer a driver. All he has to say is he weren't the one. Do you know what I'm saying? He ain't got to offer someone else and be like, that was the guy who done it.
Yes,
But that's why, you know how the feds are. This is why they've made sure. I listen.
No, you don't.
I listen.
No, you don't. You're innocent to proven guilty. You have to prove your guilt. You don't have to prove your innocence.
I listen. This is week number 1, yeah. F TikTok. This is week number 1. They've already got CCTV footage from the petrol station, ring doorbell camera, cell site analysis that links him to the direction of the car. They've got the cell site.
Oh, the cell site's over.
Every bad man's nightmare. They got the cell site.
Yeah, it's over. It's over with that.
Your phone was with you, brother. We've mapped you. We've mapped you. It's 2025. They're gonna put your details into AI and come up with a whole video of what happened.
Do you know what, Jedi? I just want to say this. This is not a chance for people to think they can come up with a getaway story of how to get away with this. And that's all I've been hearing from people that aren't really listening.
But you know what?
Space for hours.
You know what it is though. No. You know what it is. Sometimes when you think you know everything, you might close the door to certain options. So it's nice for people to come up and say, "Oh, how do you know he was driving? How do you know he was drunk? Because we need to challenge these things. Because when you get into a court of law, these things that you never thought of are the reason why a man walks home.
Facts.
And
If
you're
he
like,
wasn't drunk, that's even worse.
like this shit happens. People walk home from this shit, you know. And if it was your brethren, you'd want him to come home. Even if it's like, come home. You know you got this on your head, but I want you to come home.
Nah, to some extent, I wouldn't.
No, man, you have to.
I'd be real. If my brethren had done this to someone and a life has been taken, but it's my friend, I know that this is gonna devastate them. But I want them to come home, man. Big up, Aaliyah.
Yeah, but get to the regular.
Wouldn't you want them to hold some, wouldn't you want there to be some consequence?
I think they can we all agree that there's, even if Ghetts was to come home today, there's consequences. Can we all agree
because he's gonna carry that on his head.
Well, okay. First and foremost, the public condemnation. Sorry. Let me start that again. First and foremost, a young man has lost his life at your hands. Now, if you had no intention of doing that, that's going to weigh heavy on yourself. I don't know. Maybe it's just me.
It will. Naturally, it will. Like,
the beginning.
I don't know.
You're gonna have that. It's gonna be in your mind every day.
I think so.
He's a speed demon, man. He's a regular speed demon. This needs to happen to him.
No, I totally agree with what you're saying, because I said people think him out to be a villain. I think that's
Hold that. He's a speed demon, bro. He's always speeding and then and just making everyone. He's just moving mad.
Do you drive?
He needs to hold that. He's always speeding. When he's been back there times. Yes, I drive. What's that? What's the relevance to that to this?
Calm down.
Yeah, relax, bro. Relax.
Like, do you speed sometimes? Do you go over the limit sometimes?
Yeah, I speed sometimes, but the thing is,
you're a Ghetts.
No, but Ghetts is
but the thing is, JD, I'm not gonna speed. I'm not gonna speed on the road type of road he was speeding on.
Trizzy, we spoke about this already. Yeah, you are a Ghetts. I told you already.
I'm not.
No, respectfully, it's my brothers. Yeah, no, I'm not even trying to disrespect the man. Then, yeah. But if you ever drink or drive, or you ever speed, you're a Ghetts that just hasn't had.
Let me tell you this. Wait, Jedi. Let me tell you this. Yeah, you see we've got all these roads. You've got a 30 miles per hour speed limit. You've got 70. These things, they have tags. Like, they were designed by the government to like profit over people to get tickets. So if I'm going like 72, I'm going 80 or 90. Yeah. How do I say it? Like, yet to the government, it's speeding. Like, it's illegal. But I don't know how to say it.
Juicy, do you know who Juicy Duracell is?
Nah.
Fucking search that name on YouTube. Juicy Duracell. He's a YouTuber, And bro, it's like your voice twin, bro. You lot actually talk the same. You talk the same.
No, I don't know who that is, bro. And I don't
Yeah,
want to
check
know.
him out. He's kind of funny still. He's kind of funny. He's a good
Main thing,
YouTuber.
I wouldn't be speeding on the pedestrian road. Main thing.
Exactly, that's what I'm trying to say.
Nah, I don't care, bro, because you're
So
gonna cause an accident on the motorway, and there's gonna be a 5-car.
So if I'm
pileup.
going 72 miles per hour, man, I'm gonna cause an accident.
You're gonna break the speed limit on the motorway, lose control, hit someone, and 15 man on the school bus is gone dead.
Me, it's not me, bro.
What
I don't know
happens
what
then?
you're
What happens then?
God forbid. God forbid.
Really,
But I'm
that's
just
not
saying,
gonna happen.
Nah, yeah, why? Hold on. Why won't it happen?
That's not gonna happen.
Why not? Why?
Because I know what I'm doing when I'm behind that wheel. I know what I'm doing.
Driving, you're responsible for how they
When
drive.
does that happen? When has that ever happened, Jedi? When has that ever happened?
Hold on, that doesn't even make no sense what you lot are saying.
Yeah, it's not gonna happen, bro.
Like, what do you mean? You're saying because you just know that it won't happen. What do you mean?
So you're comparing that to me to someone doing flipping 90 miles per hour in a 30 road where it's full of where there's got pedestrian crossings. It's full of houses.
Zebra crossings. Speed.
You're comparing that to driving on the M-way. Yeah, that's what my car's designed to be.
Yeah. You're on the M-way. It's 50 or whatever, and you're doing 80. You're
No,
doing
70. I'm talking 70.
Okay.
It's a 70 road.
Yeah.
It's a 70 road, and you're doing 90. So
Yeah.
you're doing 20 miles.
Normal.
No, it's not normal.
No, you're
bro.
doing 20 miles an hour, and then your wheel busts out.
Yeah.
I said no.
How's that normal?
Your
You're
wheel
doing 90,
busts
you're
out.
driving 90 on the 70.
You're not gonna
Your
spin
wheel
out of
busts
control because the wheel
out.
busts out. My wheels bust out on the motorway before. You're not gonna spin out of control. You don't spin out of
You
control.
think you do?
Like,
You might or not.
I've done it before.
I promise you right now, the way you lot are speaking and digging your heels in, I'm even more sure that you man are Ghetts that just ain't had a bad.
Okay, then I'm Ghetts then.
Yeah, you man are
Yeah.
Ghetts.
So why you got all this vim against him?
No,
have vim.
bro, there's no
Listen,
vim,
any
bro.
minute.
I'm just
Listen,
letting him
what
be
I'm
pleased
saying
with
is
himself.
different.
All I'm saying is that I'm not that guy that's going to be in a 30 road,
Bro,
yeah, doing
he made a
100 miles
mistake,
per
man.
hour.
He made a mistake.
And also on the M-way, most of these accidents are caused by competitive driving. When you're trying to compete with other people for space on
Exactly.
the road.
He was on his
going
own.
about my business. I'm not
That's when
following
most of this
anyone.
M-way shit is happening. You feel me? If you're not competitively driving, you're cool on the M-way.
You man have got
It's on
bare
a pedestrian
excuses.
road.
You man have got bare excuses. And I'm just
Cool,
saying.
Jada. If I'm in the
just saying,
fast lane, if I'm in the fast lane, how am I going to hit anyone if there's no one in front of me? Everyone's
That's what I'm
behind me.
saying.
How am I going to hit someone?
When you bust out, you might bust someone, spin out into someone in the next lane.
I'm not even trying to hear all of
No,
that.
wait, 1 second.
You might spin out into someone in the next lane.
How?
Hey,
When?
brothers,
So
you're not being realistic. Hold on, brothers. 1 second, slow down. Why are you man not being realistic? You know anything can happen, and the faster you go, the less reaction time you have.
I'm
and
being
there's all these
realistic.
randoms. Hold on 1 second. There's sick drivers. There's sick drivers that have crashes and die, bro. Like professionally, even. So what do you mean, like, oh, I just know the roads and like? Do you not think that this type of mentality is the mentality that
I'm not
Ghetts
saying
had?
I know the roads. I'm saying it's less
Do you
likely
not
to
think
happen.
that Ghetts? Hold on, man. Just wait. Do you not think that Ghetts had this type of confidence when he's driving 90 in a 30?
But why are you, bro, doing that is not normal, fam. That's what I'm trying to say. No one's doing that.
Pedestrian road where there's
Lewis
gonna be
Hamilton
potential
isn't doing
people
that,
walking
bro.
around. There's going to be people walking around and
Exactly.
you're driving 90. Make it make sense. On the M-way, is there any pedestrians walking around?
It's not about pedestrians. You're focusing on the
He nicked down a
pedestrian.
pedestrian. He nicked down someone.
No, brother.
You guys, remember what time it was. You have to remember that it was
crash into another car.
Bro, just
Yeah,
because
but what
emotional, just because it was 2 a.m. or something, or it was 4 a.m. and the road is clear, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Hey, Baker, request.
Why are you
Baker.
not entertaining the idea that at 90 miles an hour, a mistake
Request,
could happen, an accident could happen, and it could be fatal? Why are you not refusing to entertain that driving at 90 miles an hour could be fatal? Like, what are you not doing? Like,
Bro, it's not the same thing, bro. It's not the same
It's like I
thing.
said earlier, Jedi, your margin for error increases when you're on the pedestrian road. So it's
Exactly, bro. There's too many twists and turns. The
Oh,
roads
yeah.
are not built for
Yeah,
that
it may
speed.
it may increase, but
No.
It may increase, but the
Fat
danger's
Mac,
still there.
Fat Mac. These roads, these A roads are not designed for that type of speed. That's what the M-way is for. The limit might be 70, but say as if there's an emergency or you see feds. Do you not see
So
feds
you only
going
speed
doing past
on
the
the
limit?
Fat man, do you know that driving at 60 miles per hour or 70 miles per hour, the speed limit, your chances of survival after a crash is like 20-something%. You know that. So with any way, driving at speed regardless is risky. Driving at speed regardless is risky, okay? But when you're driving on a pedestrian road, at 90 miles per hour, your margin for error significantly increases. So we're talking about two completely different things from M-way to pedestrian road. They're
Bro.
two
So
completely
what
different
about
things.
what about A
The
road?
bottom
What
line
about
is
A
the
road
bottom
that's
line
50
is
but you're
these
going
roads,
70?
those roads are not designed for that speed.
And then someone's
These
crossing the
30
road.
roads are not designed to be going 100 miles per hour, 80 miles per hour. It's not designed for that, bro.
All right, bro. I'm not gonna argue with that, but it's funny that you lot are refusing to acknowledge that. Yeah, you know what? If the speed limit is 70 and I'm willing to do a 90, I'm a Ghetts. But you don't want to admit that. I don't know what this is about, but we can move forward.
You do know driving under the limit is
They
also
want Ghetts to
dangerous.
be a
You do
mad,
know
evil
driving under the
guy.
limit is also dangerous.
This is what I'm trying to tell them.
No, but
Driving under the limit is also dangerous.
That's a whole different thing, though.
You'll get drivers sitting in the fast lane doing under 70 miles per hour, causing
And they can
havoc
still get
between people
unalive.
behind them,
And you
building
can
up a
still get
queue.
unalive. You
Bro.
can still
Okay,
get
so but
unalive
you're
at 70.
driving 90, you're driving 90, next man's driving 70, causing an issue, and you don't see the correlation between that.
Huh? Say that again?
I'm saying, you're saying people driving slow can cause an issue. So imagine you're driving 90 and next man's driving at 50 or 40 and you come up onto them. Now you suddenly have to brake. Then the person behind you, why am I explaining the basics of driving?
Nah, bro.
the thing is,
When you're
if you're a
driving and the
driver,
road
you're
is
always gonna
congested,
have
you're
a
not gonna be doing 90 miles
So
per hour.
clearly, both drivers don't know how to follow the instruction on that particular road. It tells you what speed to do. You got someone driving under it, someone driving above, and they're both causing the same problem. And that's
But
what
why
you're
did he
asking
leave them
someone.
to die,
Bro, it's
Why
not the
did he leave
same
them to die?
thing, bro. I'm not
That's
here
why
to
my
be a
answer
driving
sounds different.
instructor.
Feel the same.
Listen, I just got my
You
license.
to accept that it's not the same thing. It's so mad. Like driving 90 on a pedestrian road and 90 on the M-way, you're trying to equivalent them to be the same thing. It's mad.
It's not the same thing.
No, I'm not. No, what I'm saying is, both of you are speeding, and at high speeds, anything can happen. And I'm saying at high speeds, whether it's a motorway, a pedestrian way, or a private track here, it's dangerous. And you could be a Ghetts. If you're breaking the law by doing that 90, and Ghetts is breaking the law, then you're both the same.
Okay, but I'm not gonna
the
hurt
difference is,
someone
are you gonna leave the
by
person
doing
to
that.
die?
I'm not
If you
gonna
run
hurt
someone
someone by
over,
doing
Are you
that.
gonna drive home and leave them to die, or are you gonna help them?
Driving a car is
That's a
dangerous.
whole
the
different
ambulance.
thing.
Driving a
Gotti.
car is
I hear
dangerous.
you.
He left the person to die, bro. He went home.
I just want to say, most of us are going to stop, except for Motional and Fatmack.
Like,
I
are
tell
you
you
not
who
gonna help the
causes the
person?
most problems on the road.
If it was an accident,
There's two drivers that cause the most
if it's an
problems on the
accident, you're
road.
gonna help the person.
No, I'm
If you
definitely
drive
There's actually
off,
three.
I'm
Yeah.
busting out still.
Some men are stopping for foxes. Some men are not.
Bro,
busting
like
out.
driving
Yo, can
driving
I
on
say
the
something,
residential road and the M
Yo,
Unless he was alive.
can I
M25 is
say
not the same
something,
I
thing,
might
yeah?
stop.
man.
If
Three
he's alive,
drivers,
if he
three
is,
different
Tired of hearing
drivers
this
cause
stuff.
problems. Number one, the balloon heads, yeah? They're one. Number two, you know, the hybrid drivers, the ones that want to go 30 miles per hour
bro,
to
them
save
balloonets
fuel.
wind me up, bro. I hate when I see them on TikTok.
Yeah?
Balloonets.
The hybrid drivers are the worst. Anyone that drives a hybrid, they'll keep it in 30 just to save that fuel, yeah? They cause bare problems on the road. The balloon heads, yeah, and old people. Old people need to come off the road now.
Yeah. Old people they cause a lot of problems. I've seen a lot of the time it's some old ass driver that's
Yeah.
causing crazy.
But the hybrid drivers,
Hey, Jedi,
they're-
why are you wearing glasses?
the
Is it 'cause your
hybrid,
eyesight in old
listen,
age?
yeah, from now on, yeah, when
Why are
you
you
all go
worried
out
about why I'm
driving,
wearing glasses, cuz?
when you all go
What
out
does that old people
driving,
used to
yeah,
come off the road, did it?
when you all go out,
Look at your eyesight.
Oh, yeah,
when you all go
it's
out
man.
driving, watch
Yeah,
out for the
shush,
taxi
man.
drivers, the hybrid taxi drivers, and you see who causes problems on the road.
Bro,
Them
all I'm saying
lunets.
is
It's
that
them lunets.
all I'm
I
saying
always
is
see them
that
cars
driving on
upside
a
down.
residential
Them
road
Uber
and driving on
drivers,
the
them
M-way,
Uber
man, it's the
drivers.
same thing. That's all I'm saying, bro. Literally, it's not the same thing.
I always see man's car upside down with the lunets and that. See,
And them
I,
Uber bike
I
riders.
don't know what happens to these men on balloons. They have a little fizzy moment, and
yeah, that's
they're
it.
gone, innit? Their
The car's upside down, fam.
head spins,
Like,
and then they're out of here.
what the
And you know
hell?
all
Who's here into fast cars?
Me.
Nah, I used to be.
Definitely.
I used to have a Pulsar.
Hey, what?
Subaru, all
Triz,
these
what?
things.
You only speed on the motorway?
Only on the motorway and
No,
highways.
not just the motorway.
Uh-oh.
But I don't go crazy on a
I choose you are a Ghetts, bro. I swear down.
on a residential road.
You're not good.
Nah, not in the residential area.
You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah.
He's a Ghetts,
No,
bro.
chat to me,
only
Fatmack.
driving
Where are
German.
you going with this? Where are you going?
Nah.
I promise
I'm not into cars like that. I'm not
wherever you're
into
trying
cars.
to dig, it's not gonna make sense.
I'm not like a speed freak. Do you get? But
Yeah.
people that are into cars normally like fast cars, high liters.
Okay.
Do you get what I'm saying to you? So
And
them
you know
sort of
these just
people.
eat bike riders.
But I'll tell you this year, because the other day my mum told me to drive up to Manchester for an emergency. I had to speed, but I came back home in one piece because I'm not gonna be doing the madness on residential roads, all of this type of stuff. Nah.
No one thinks their madness is the madness until you hit someone.
Yeah, but who am I gonna hit on the M1 or M25?
Okay, so what if you were speeding on the M25?
Yeah.
And then there's something in the road, and the reason that little bit of extra speed that you're going made your car flip, and you got passengers in the car, and someone died.
That's not realistic, bro. Come on, man.
It's not realistic at all, fam.
It's just not.
It just isn't,
It's just
bro.
not.
So you don't.
What do you people think about that guy who takes down number plates? That guy with the glasses in London.
I don't know who that is, bro. But
Cycling
what
Mikey.
you say, Fatmack?
The guy on the bike, you mean?
Cycling Mikey.
Yeah.
But he's catching people in London who are parked, who aren't even driving, and they're just sitting on their phone.
I'll lick him down. I'll give him flying lessons.
Hey, listen. From I saw Cycling Mikey trying to dash his bike in
Trigger
front
warnings,
of someone.
guys. Trigger warnings.
Oh yeah, sorry. From I saw Cycling Mikey trying to dash his bike in front of someone. Yeah, anytime I see him, if he ever tried to check me, he'd get regulated. Because you're already a criminal, cuz. Like, you're already showing me. Did you see what he did when he tried to dash the bike in front of someone? Yeah, man. From I see him do that, I said later.
I haven't seen
I
that.
rate the geezer drove over it.
Yeah, later, brother. You dumb. Like,
Yeah, but Fatmack,
yo,
you also got to consider, like, you can't really be doing high speeds if the roads are busy anyway on the M-way.
Yeah.
But for me, the roads were clear. So, like, I was able to, like, just drive at what speed I want. But I had to be careful as well because, like, it was raining.
Look, your stories get worse and
No,
worse.
but that was just a good day. That was good. That was just a good day. Anything could go bad.
It wasn't a good, bro. It wasn't a good day, bro. I had to pray before I left.
But because it's me, I can speed in it. I can see a clear.
Alright, F, I beg you, shut up, man. Is this guy Somali?
No, let's not try whiny.
Jedi, you know what else I experienced?
Is this guy Somali, bro?
Why?
Yo, this guy sounds Somali, bro. That's why he's trying to get on my nerves.
What's going on, man? I don't want to have this dumb chat
because you're gonna mess up the live. You're gonna
we're not talking all that talk, man. Forget that. If you man wanna do that, just go do that. So I don't do all that rubbish, man. Come on, man.
So I was driving in the city the other day, yeah, and you know them Uber riders, them Just Eat riders, coming down the one way towards me, and telling me I'm in the wrong.
What did you want to do? Lick him over?
I drove, bro. I swear, I'm in a Land Rover. I would have drove over him.
Drive over who?
Sorry, Jedi.
Please, man. Yo, I felt where that was going, you know.
Did you say Cycling Mike?
You set that up.
Can't stand them Just Eat riders, man. Food cold.
Listen, the thing about driving, it's all about calculating risk at the end of the day, bro. Even when you get in your vehicle, it's potentially dangerous. Anything can happen, bro. It's all about calculated risk. So when you're driving at speed, you must calculate the risk and assess the risk. It's a risk assessment. That's why when you're driving, you look far down as a road as you possibly can see, because you're doing a risk assessment.
Now you gotta understand, you're driving a tool. You're driving a
bro.
killing
So you're
machine.
doing a risk assessment.
Yeah, I'm afraid
It's a killing machine.
So on a
really
pedestrian road, you got to use your brain, knowing that, you know what, there could be
Jokes
people walking
aside.
around, there could be this, there could be dogs, there could be all these type of things. So let me slow down right here. When I get onto the M-way where it's clear, I can speed up a little bit. That's the thing.
Matt, what's your thoughts on drink drivers?
I think it's a joke thing. I don't drink like that, innit? So I think drinking.
But obviously,
is
every time we go out, the man them are out with us, and you see bits and bobs. Are you now more likely to say something to the man them, like, yo?
I mind my own business, man.
You
Are you
I
Fatmack?
think
Yo,
someone needs to take
Fatmack.
responsibility in the group.
Wait, let me talk. Fatmack, you're saying you're out with your boys. You're gonna mind your business and you're gonna let them drive back home.
Bro, like I've seen
Nah,
people.
bro, I can't lie.
I've seen
You're
people.
not bridging. You're not
Bro,
bridging.
you're part of the problem.
Let him
bro.
respond. Let him respond, man.
I didn't say I'm the greatest guy in the world. I might be a bit fucked up. I might be, bro. I just mind my business. I'm
So
sorry.
you're saying you don't have the courage to tell your boy to like check
No, I
them.
mind my business, my boy.
So telling someone not to drink drive, how is that not minding your business?
But if he's paralytic, I would tell him to get in my car.
That's just you looking out for them, bro.
But if someone's drink driving and that's what they do, who am I? Like, what? Come on, bro. I'm not gonna. I can't be here and lying, bro.
I'm saying, man,
that's what they do. Like,
I watch this. Wait. Does anyone here go to?
Hold on. If you was Ghetts' brethren and you was at the function and you saw him and you maybe whispered in his ear, "Yo, brother, allow it. Catch a cab or get in my whip and then come and get your whip in the morning. It ain't worth it." He might have listened to you.
Yeah, but why not follow him home then? Forget that. Does anyone here go to Yardie raves? Does anyone here go to Yardie raves?
Yeah.
So after a Yardie rave, it's normally like you have to drive to get there, right?
Right.
Mm-hmm. Everyone that leaves is drunk.
Yeah.
But you say,
I hear what you're saying.
Don't get it. Yeah, you
so
got
basically,
mate.
the yard man.
Why did the hat go backwards?
Why
Why did the hat go back?
Like, call the Uber. Like,
the switch on that
or
one.
Is it only just meant to be certain places? If I'm at a christening,
just
and everyone's thing, I say, oh yeah, hey guys, leave your car, jump over. Yeah, we're in a different time.
You know,
why does that have to be because you're at a christening though? That's what
I know some people that go on for days. They're gonna be drunk from Ross Clark.
Nah, Fatmack, I found like you're a Ghetts though. You're part of the problem.
Yeah, exactly, man. That's what I'm saying.
You know what?
I don't get drunk.
On the panel right now.
Yo, Fatmack, I'm gonna tell you this, yeah. Telling someone that they shouldn't drink drive back home, that's not you not minding your business. That's just you looking out for them and looking out for other people. There's nothing wrong with saying that, bro.
I'm just saying how I live my life, bro. Like if I'm a bad guy, I'm a bad guy. I've seen it 100 times where people have driven home drunk and nothing's happened.
And nothing's
happened. It could be a bad day.
They were just
hold on. Being a friend that minded your business, Mac, yeah? If it went left and you know that you didn't use your opportunity to speak the rightness into your brethren's mind, you're gonna have that guilt, right? I should have said something to him. You know what I'm trying to say?
You're part of the problem.
But I'm like a granddad anyway. So I might just say, I might say, "Bad, you're burst, you know." I might say you're burst. You sure you're driving? Yeah, good. Bro, they're gone.
Yeah.
What? I'm just being real. I'm not gonna be like, "Hey, bro, did you know what?"
No.
If I can see you can't drive like that,
then you're not a real friend.
Get in my car. Get in my car. You're not driving like that. Yeah, but if you're half moving, all right. Do you get it?
You know what?
You're not a real friend, then, bro.
I didn't say I was the greatest guy, bro. Like,
no one's saying you're the greatest guy.
Do
you know how many times we've driven in the convoy? You know how many times we've driven in the convoy, gone to the function, come out of the function, man them's driving in the convoys or whatever, or all going down the motorway, and man's driven past their bridges, smashed up in the car.
Yeah, cool.
Like man, that's happened to man a couple times. Like, raw, hey, that's them, man. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, normal.
It's a bad lifestyle, bro. It's bad.
It's a bad lifestyle.
What is this guy talking about, bro? I beg you meet this case closed guy, man. I swear down.
I think, what? Brother, you're always trying to beef with someone, bro. Just don't, like, what one?
Bro, because why is he mentioning me in the comments?
Don't worry, because your voice stands out the most.
Everyone.
He's got the voice for beef still.
Yeah,
it's because you can see team just the one there.
You got the boss. You sound like CB. That's what you sound like.
You kept me up. Yeah, man.
Don't worry.
Someone just drawing you out.
I thought it was in jail. I thought it was trolling from jail.
You thought I was trolling from jail, bro? Shut up,
bro.
man.
I thought you were CB or something.
You lot, man. Stop, man.
I beg you, shut.
You know that Cheesy don't like the joke.
Angry bears, man. Why you not so angry? And I'm a bad friend.
Chizzy ain't
Nah,
got no
Chizzy's
banter.
emotional, man.
Yeah, you
He's
got no
emotional.
banter right now. Still,
Easy sounds like he just ABHs his bedrooms.
The nice, that's all you can say is that I'm emotional, bro. I beg you to shut up, man.
But and if I don't shut, then what happens if I don't
Bro,
shut?
Why?
The nice. You can talk as much as you want, bro, because you're hiding behind the screen. It's okay, fam. Keep running your mouth. It's not gonna do nothing for me, bro.
So
Or
then,
you.
what's the purpose of telling me to
Bro,
shut
this
up? Then
guy.
I don't get it. Like,
You don't need to
what if
grow
I
up.
don't? Like, make it make sense. Come on.
I'm not gonna lie. For that one, for that, I'm gonna let you both go, bro. I'll let you lot go argue somewhere else.
I know, I don't know
Love
what
for
you're
your
getting angry
inputs.
about, man.
And you know what? I fuck with you, man. You was both on the stream earlier, but I can't take like what we doing? Like,
Some baby
what we
behavior,
doing, man. Let's not do this, man. Get me? I know you see Fatmack here and you want to start some Fatmack stuff.
I'm not.
You get
I'm
me?
not the star. Emotional is the person there.
Yeah, it's emotional. You know, emotional's here and you want to start some fuckery. But allow
you
it,
know what
man.
it is because they're probably a bit young and that's what it is.
Big them up, man. Big them up. It's a bit late. Yeah, it's a bit late. Mac,
I said, Mac, Jedi out, boy.
Yo, Jedi, when you going out again, man? When you going
man.
to troll these? When you gonna go troll these these marches, man?
Bruh, whatever,
Go,
man.
we need to see some entertainment.
Bro, I got kids to take out and stuff. I got things going on. I can't just be.
You all got kids, man, but you gotta understand, man. You are entertainment.
Following these men around, and I know you're not just waiting for me to get smacked by one of these guys. It's not gonna happen.
Nah, never.
The more events I go to, the more likely.
I tell you what.
I know you're waiting for that.
Jedi.
What was the viral one with you, Jedi?
Hey, can I just say something? Yeah.
Hey, Jedi, what was the viral?
When you go out next time,
still.
When you go out next time, I'll be your security, like them.
No, you can't be my security because your voice is Asian, so I know your face is Asian. Yeah?
I am Asian, but I can fight.
Right. So you're gonna get me killed. I can't with you.
Don't worry, man.
Wait, hold on.
Don't worry,
hey,
man.
Jedi, what? You're not. What?
You know,
what's your beef over there? What's the beef over there?
We stay with you all the way.
What's the beef over there, Jedi?
No. It's not that. It's just like, okay, last time I was there, obviously the first time I went there, I was undercover. So I had an England hat, like an England hat. I was kind of undercover. But there people was like, right, I recognize you, right, you're Jedi, But I'm just talking to people, just interviewing them about their views. The second time, I didn't put my hat on. I felt a little bit more comfortable because I'd been to one before. And I'm just like asking people questions and trying to not draw them out, but I want them to express themselves fully. I don't want them to feel like I'm judging them. So I'm doing a Louis Theroux, innit? Like, oh, right, that's interesting. Oh, right, yeah. And just letting them talk. But then I think the mask started to slip because certain man was chatting some shit and I was getting into a bit of a debate. And then a man just turned around and said, right, he's a Muslim. He's a Muslim. Man tried to done my dance. Man said, yeah, he's a Muslim. You know what man said? This is how it started. Man said to me, man looked at me and said, do you condemn Hamas? I was like, what? Like, I was like, bruv, why are you asking me that for? Like, bruh. But he wanted an answer. Do you condemn Hamas? He thought it was Piers Morgan. Do you condemn?
She said no.
And I didn't bother. I'm just like, bruv. You know what I said? I said, bro, I don't give a damn about Hamas or the IDF. Yeah, I'm in England. We're supposed to be here for English, for Britain. We're supposed to be here to talk about Britain. Why are you talking about a foreign country? So I spat it on him. But the spark had already started and people started thinking that, oh, I'm a Muslim supporter, I'm a this, I'm a that. And what you realize is, if they believe this about you, then the crowd will turn on you. Do you know what I mean?
You know what we'll do then, Jedi? We'll go out like Nico, we'll dress up like them white geezers, white girls, white face.
I don't need to pretend to be a white geezer.
And then we'll take it off at the end.
But I see you out in the EDL thing the other day. Deep in it. I know
That's
you.
The one we're talking about.
Yeah, I know you. That on there was
baiting
funny.
a man up. I had to let man know. I had to let his brethren know. Right, my man's mom's a hijabi, bro.
I said, yeah, this is my mate. This is my mate.
This is my brother, bro. We bun splits together. He said, when have I ever smoked a split? I said, bro, we've all drank beers. He said, when did you get me a beer? Like, I was like, rah! Is that your moving, yeah? Yeah? And if you know Grove, you know man them's on the Bella, he's about, bro, smoking and drinking with man. Like, he's there. You get me?
Yeah.
He's there. But everyone knows him. Everyone in the ends knows him. They're like, yo, I can't believe he saw my man. Nah, it's a madness. People don't know how deep it is. Like, he's from a multicultural background. His mum's Moroccan. Like, I got
Who's
him
that
a
white
job.
guy?
You know what? I should have said this on the camera. I got that brother a job on my African auntie's stall in the market.
Fucking hell.
Exactly. That's how.
Well, that white brother.
And he was
The
still
white
there,
brother,
the
bro.
arsehole.
I thought he was fully white.
Now, you know what? He's Moroccan, yeah? And you know, the story is, he says he's half Moroccan. And I've spoken to 2 members of his family that says his dad is Moroccan. Like, don't let him lie to you. He's just a compulsive liar. He's fully Moroccan, apparently.
He probably just wants to be. He just probably wants to be a full-on Englishman.
Yeah, he wishes he was, innit? Well, yeah, it's madness. It's madness.
I'm so happy. I'm happy the way I was born.
Yeah, but you're still not coming with me to the Tommy rap.
Come on, my brother. Me and you, man.
Bro, nah. Like, I got bare Asian brethren.
I got the leg kicks and everything.
Bro, let me go alone. You lot can't come with me, bro. You're trying to.
What? You're gonna find you
both
there,
at
bro.
risk.
I'm gonna find you there, bro.
You're putting us both in danger. Nah, don't worry.
We'll
If you
be
want to
fine,
roll
we'll
with
be fine.
me,
We'll tell
if
them
you want
the
to roll
Chinese
with
boys.
me, roll with me the next time I link Mohammed Hijab. Then you can roll with me.
All right,
that's when I need some Asian brothers. Yeah. At the Tommy rally.
Listen,
nah.
yeah.
You're not,
Listen to this.
for your own safety, don't go
I was
there,
in
bro.
Africa once, yeah.
Yeah.
And we had a big boxing match. They invited me and my brethrens. So they wanted 2 white boys to beat up on the Independence Day. But you know what? They went mad for the Africans, yeah. My one brethren beat up the police captain on the Independence Eve. And my other brethren knocked out the army champion on Independence Day. But they wanted 2 white boys to beat up, but they didn't know the man from Brum just took them out.
Alright, I'm gonna believe your story. Do you know what I mean?
Check out my story.
Nah,
Check it out my story. Check it out my post. Check it out my post. Check it out my post. Check it out my post.
I get it. It sounds like an episode of Tarzan that I saw.
Check out my post.
Tarzan,
It's there. The videos are there. I spend a lot of time in Sierra Leone, man. Trust me.
Hey, who's this guy? JEDI coming like you're smoking budge now. Why? Why am I smoking budge?
Oh, listen
Why?
to the trolls.
For what though? Why? What? Like budge is very specific.
Yo, when we was in, listen, the crowd wanted to kill us. Everyone was betting on the white boys to lose. Yeah, everyone was betting.
Cool. So you brought white boys. You brought white boys to Africa to beat up. Hold on.
Obviously,
You brought white boys to Africa to beat up black
No,
guys.
Brumtown white boys are they like us?
Are they different? Are they different?
Yeah, man, they're like us, bro.
What, like the Asians?
Yeah, they're like Asians and blacks. You get me?
Nah,
They
don't
chill
try
with
at us. I'll speak for myself if you don't mind.
Yo, in Brum, we're different, man. We don't get ruled by anyone. You get me? We're all together here.
Okay.
In my area, anyway. In the areas I'm in.
Is that true, bro?
Yeah. In the areas we're in, we've got really white areas outside of where we live. But where we live, the white people are fine.
Now, big up Brum. I know bare white people from Brum, black people, Asians. Brum's like my second city still, like in terms of my friends. Because you lot don't like to stay in Brum.
Bad.
You lot love to talk to Londoners and reach out to London. I don't know what your problem is.
Can I ask him a question?
You are always around. Everywhere I look, there's a Brummie near me all the time, man. You lot don't stay in your city, nothing. Big up, man. Big up the Brum, man. No, it's true though. They're everywhere, innit?
Yeah.
The Brums are everywhere, man. You know,
every time I look around, there's a Brum man. You don't stay in your city or nothing.
But it's true though, isn't it? Like there's always a Brum man somewhere. Like you don't get about, man. Big up. JEDI, have these guys ever been in an accident? Any of you guys been in an accident?
Yeah, loads.
Loads?
Not a crazy one. Not a crazy one.
From young. So when we was young, yeah, all the car thieves used to leave the cars on the side roads. We should just go start them up. All the cars they used to jack, we used to jump into them and end up in a brick wall somewhere. I swear down, I've been through many brick walls.
Yeah, so he's a Ghetts on 10.
That's when we was young, not now. Now we
got a
driving
panel full of Ghettses. Yeah, nah. But you see the thing is that when you were
Did you
young,
ever have that when you was young? When the local man just jack a whip, yeah, and they used to leave him on in the park or in an alleyway. We just jump in and start it up and gone.
I'm not gonna lie. When I was young, we were jacking the cars. We were jacking Metros. You remember Metros,
Yeah,
man?
yeah, Metros, man.
We
How old are
jacking
you now,
Metros,
Jedi?
and
How old are you now?
we were starting subs with spoons. I remember that the first time my brethren started the car with a spoon. I thought
You could start a bluebird with a with a knife from
I
home.
thought it was
with
in
a
a
butter
movie.
knife.
Man brought the spoon out and started the sub car, and I was like, "What?"
Metros, Nova,
Cavaliers.
Vauxhall Novas.
Yeah, Novas, Cavaliers, mainly Cavaliers. And as soon as the GSI come out, the Vectras, that was like go-kart. That was like being in Mario World.
So yeah, man. But joyriding and that. Look, a lot of joyrides end in this type of stuff as well. Kids end up unaliving their own friends, unaliving innocent bystanders and pedestrians.
Thank God we only made drives for people.
To be honest, this speeding and hitting someone where it seems like a young man's sport.
Yeah, what is the benefits of speeding? Why does
I'm gonna tell you.
It's adrenaline. It's just
it's an adrenaline thing. That's an adrenaline. Like
I don't like driving like that now, though.
Like me, my whole life, like as I get into like other stages of my life, like I'm open to access faster cars. You know,
I like luxury now.
Luxury, fast cars, same thing, man.
I don't even like driving fast. I like driving luxury and just cruising.
No, I just love my German whips, you know, like.
But when I was young, a lot of mans got free drives because of us, because we used to go through their front wall. So all them yards, I've got flipping drives now.
What do you mean front wall?
Like, you know, when we used to drive through one road, we used to hit the wall. We used to hit their front wall.
I'm so confused.
When we used to get into these whips, yeah, we used to crash them into people's front gardens accidentally. Obviously, we didn't do it on purpose, but they ended up with drives. So when we go around Brum, we can see which one we went through and which ones are drives now.
Oh, wow.
I probably wasn't alive in that era. So,
yeah. This is like 90s.
Oh, yeah, I wouldn't know.
Well, you weren't alive in the 90s, bro.
Nah.
Yo, you like didn't have no fun, bro. We had the fun.
I got a pair of trainers in my cupboard older than you, bro. Like, I said that.
I can honestly say the 90s and the 2000s.
No, but you see, Brum is crazy. Brum's
crazy. Listen, cars. In Brum, all they did was drive. They just got time for driving.
Oh man.
Them man are souping up their cars and rare. Brum used to be known for like the Subarus.
Yeah, I had a Subaru, I had a Pulsar. I had a Subaru, I had a Pulsar, I had a flipping Evo.
Bro, Brum is still known for fast cars, man.
Yeah, them Brum man. Because you know what? When the Brum man come England, you know, like it's not even in England. Mad
it ain't England no more.
When Pakistan, Brumistan. When the Brum man come London, they all complain about the traffic and the roads, innit? Like because it's like constant stop-start. They're like, yo, it's not even worth having a car around there.
I'm telling you.
It depends where in London you live, to be honest.
Nah, all of London shit.
Nah, for me, I disagree, you know, because I used to live in Enfield. Enfield is not that bad. There's a lot of back roads where you can go like crazy. But if you're talking like South London,
I see
like,
you. I Matt. Did you see how I got him just then? Did you hear that? Yeah,
you just, of course.
You hear that? You know you're
back roads. How you know you just fucked up, right?
Nah, bro. Oh my days.
You just fell into that trap.
Say that again. Just say that. Say that again. Say that again.
Yeah, say that again. Ghetts.
What kind of road?
You man thought you got me. No. The road Ghetts was driving on was a main road. Are you mad?
Yo, listen, I'm done anyway.
Are you mad? That was no back road, bro. I'm doing that on the main.
Yo, check out the fight. Oh, check out the African fight on my post.
Alright,
why is this guy saying why? Are you mad?
Scroll down and you'll see us in
Do
Africa.
you know what? Do me a favor. Can you send it to me in my inbox, please?
Yeah, bang on. I'll send it to you.
Up, bro. Yeah, man. Chat soon then.
Respect. Salam.
Yeah, peace, brother.
Yeah, and you know what? You know, I used to speed when I was younger. I did.
You look like it still.
And I got into I writ off my car.
Ooh. You never said that. You're now only just saying it now.
How did you crash?
No, I was answering your question, but everyone was talking. And
how did you crash?
Go on, tell us what happened.
I was speeding, and I decided I wasn't going to put my foot on the brake when I was going around the roundabout. So I tried to
that's
speed down
mad.
the roundabout.
That's mad.
And I went into the lamppost. And I was vexed. I remember I was vexed about something. I'm not going to go into what I was vexed about, but I was in my early 20s. Yeah, and I went into that. It was in Neaston.
It was about man. If you don't want to go into it, it was about man. So just say it.
It really was. No, on a real, you know I'm gonna be real, Jed. It was. And I was speeding, and what's it called? I wasn't meant to be at some party, innit? And I was speeding around the Neaston roundabout trying to get home quickly, angry as well. And I went into a lamppost and I thought,
deceitful girl. Deceitful.
Nonsense.
Deceitful.
Yeah, but you know what? Sometimes it might just be the car. It's not even the person.
Oh, I see you.
It was actually
some of these cars, yeah, I can't lie. Some of these cars.
It was actually me. I think everyone just needs to be a little bit honest, yeah.
Have an argument.
I see.
All that beer, can you read?
Trizzy. Trizzy's a dangerous guy.
Yeah, it's true.
You hear him?
It's true.
Triz, you wanna blame your equipment? See you. I'm onto you, you know.
Nah, fam. It's just that I could never drive certain cars because I just don't trust them.
He's uncaught. He's uncaught.
Yeah.
I can't do it.
I think you know what it is. What you lot was saying earlier, and you're saying, you're more in control and all of that stuff. Like Ghetts and other people that speed and everything, they'll sit down and say, "Oh no, but I'm in control." But you need to remember, it's not about what you being in control. That there's other people on the road. Do you get what I mean? Like, bro, just because you think you're in control, what can you control?
I don't think it's about control. I'll never say because, bro, I'm gonna keep saying it. He was driving on a residential road, doing 90 miles per hour or something like from there.
People are
online it's an accident, but driving on that speed. Imagine look out your window. Imagine someone just driving past your house doing 90.
Broski,
is that normal?
I hear you.
It's an accident. It's still an accident. But the thing is,
everyone else who drives, like, we all put our foot down, innit? But we can't act like we haven't been lucky every time we've been putting our foot down.
But bro, even if you're doing that speed on a 30 road, you're gonna get lucky. You're not.
If you're doing that speed on any road,
online persona. Welcome, brother.
First
question. You ever done 90 on a 30?
Broski. Hold on.
Don't lie, bro.
No comment. Let me check the room. I don't drive. I've never driven. I don't drive. And I don't condone madness. But what I
don't
will
lie,
say,
bro. You know you haven't done that.
Say that again, bro.
Gonna drop
you know you haven't done that.
I haven't done what?
90 in like a 20 road.
You
dropped
Annie home, speeding. Who said that? I don't know what you're on about. What I'm saying is, what I do know is, everyone is capable of having an accident. Facts. That's and also in the same breath, everyone is lucky until they have an accident. So saying, "Oh, I do back roads in Enfield and it's not the main road," you was just lucky, bro.
Did I say that? Did that come out my mouth? Did that come out my mouth,
bro? Did what come out your mouth?
You said I didn't say that.
You didn't say
the
what?
back roads and blah blah blah. You said
no. You said there's no speed in London.
You basically you did say that. No. Actually, no. Hold on.
You did say that.
You did say that.
What are you talking about?
You did say that.
At first, you were just saying motorways.
Yeah, then you said Enfield.
You said no, London's alright. There's perfect roads around there.
Yeah, why are you trying it, man?
No, the guy that was on the live was saying that brown people saying, "Oh, London's dead to drive fast cars." I said there's a few back roads where you can like have a bit of fun, but I'm not talking doing 90, bro. That's mad.
He's trying to bust. What's a little fun then?
Bro, I'm not trying to bust case, man. I'm talking the rules. I'm being due real, like literally. Never me. I could never be doing 90 miles per hour in a 30 road ever in my life.
So what are the roads in Enfield? 20s?
Huh? No, there's a road that goes from Waltham Cross all the way to Tottenham.
Yeah, what's the road?
It's a 40 road. It's a 40 road. It's a dual carriage.
Okay, what's having fun on the 40 to you?
Huh? It's a long stretch of a road, bro. There's no
pressing gas. You're pressing gas.
Why am I getting asked these questions, man? This is silly.
I said, why am I getting asked these questions?
you know what it is?
Screaming.
It's the
That was
80s.
sticky,
It's the
that was
80s
sticky.
babies, fam. Remember, we were raised like this, innit? We get questioned because the parents already know what's going on.
They already know the answer.
They already know what's going on. Why am I getting questioned? All right, leave me alone. Obviously. Man don't know Black Horse Road and all these man know any road in London that you can boom down, broski. What I'm saying is, we've all been lucky. It's just the same thing. I'd say over.
Do you know the road? Do you know the road that Ghetts was on?
I don't even know what road he was on.
Nah, I think I know what road it was still.
But it's in Ilford.
But people know what the road is.
And if
the name of the road is out there.
That's a road to. I don't
What?
know.
Ilford roads. Ilford roads. The Asians are dusting down them roads all day long.
Ilford Lane. Are you talking about Ilford
I'm talking
Lane?
about Ilford in general. All them roads. The X5s, big liter cars are dusting all around the place.
Yeah, but the road he was on, I think it was cool.
It's more short burst, Mac. That doing a 90, you can't do 90 on a short burst. You've been doing 90.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah,
yeah.
Right,
the way he mowed him down, he was that was like
he was to break.
Yeah.
Ancient one, salute.
So how long was that road? What road was that? And it must have been late. What time was it? Emotional.
Was it 2 in the morning?
2 a.m., 3 a.m.
Coming from a party, innit?
And can I just add, 3 a.m. Remember, I don't drive, innit? But 3 a.m. if you was gonna drive at a mad speed, would be the time you do that.
Exactly.
That would be the time you think.
Nah,
my fault. That would be the time that you think there's no one on the road. I want to test my car,
and they can hear my car from a mile away.
There's always someone on the road.
Not only that, though, like I was saying earlier.
Remember, like I said earlier, we've all been lucky so far, so there's obviously not always
Yeah,
someone on the road.
no, if he was
I don't
doing
drive,
60, I'd hear it, but 90, there's
when you're pressing gas, you're not holding it on 60.
Though, you know, the 90 is not set in stone. It's just speculation at the moment.
It's very much so.
But he was going fast, but
man, see the video.
When you're coming home from a rave, I'm just speaking from what I was like when I used to rave. When I'm coming from a rave, I want to get home. I want to get in the warm. It's late. I'm thinking the roads are clear. Like there's lots of people that do it.
Exactly, not 90, bro.
And the car warm.
Every time I'm coming from block parties or I'm coming back for a month, I'm not doing 90.
When I think about
90, but I'm saying
when I think about 90, I think about like the Batman intro. You remember? You know the old school
90
Batman
is
intro?
that fast on
When him
a
and
small
Robin are in
road.
the car and it's getting moving mad fast. That's what I think of. Like that's nuts.
My nigga, we know 90 isn't fast, but on those type of roads, it is fast.
I see you. 90 is not fast than that.
See, in a big whip, 90s, you're in 90 immediately. As soon as you press your feet, you're in 90.
Bro, you're telling me. Do you know what car I
I'm not
drive?
telling you anything, bro.
No.
Yo, Triz,
Bro, you to tell me,
You're
bro.
not starting again.
Triz, Triz, chill, bro. I'm not telling you anything. We're just speaking as humans.
He's the content there.
But what I'm trying to tell you is, anyone who drives big cars knows that as soon as you zoop, it's zap. It's not no thinking. The car
No, but I'm saying, bro, you see these type of roads. You see these type of roads in Ilford. How do you even manage it, bro? You're gonna need to slow down. You're gonna have to press the brake very hard because these roads, there's too many twists and turns. You've got zebra crossings, you've got traffic lights, you've got speed cameras.
Online persona, what's fast to you, bro? I'm curious to know what's fast to you if the 90 is slow.
No one said 90.
For anyone listening, this is a hypothetical conversation. No one on the panel drives.
Nice.
So,
90 is slow. 90 is slow, but for certain roads, if you're driving a BMW or Mercedes, 90 is slow.
What's fast then, bro?
Maybe 100, 120, 130.
150 is fast, bro. 150.
You lot are mad. You lot are in the future.
I've never even touched. I don't think I've ever touched 150 in my life.
No more.
150
is fast in my life.
Yeah, that's
fast. 150 is fast.
I don't think I've done 150 in my life.
130 is fast.
Hold on. After 150, what's left?
That's what
whatever your car can do, bro.
Where you going?
240
Whatever your
or
car
something.
can
No, some clocks go up to 200, isn't it?
Who's doing 200s?
I don't drive.
Not in the UK. Even
Online
if your car
persona,
does 200,
you sound like you do 200 still.
Even if your car does 200, where in the UK you're gonna get to test that?
You can late at night, bro. Late at night, you can.
I drive a
200, bro.
Mercedes. Man, I got a
No, these lot are
slow
moving mad still. These
speed.
lot are moving
That's not a
mad.
I'm
speed.
hearing bear coughing in the background.
Bro, like late at night, you can actually test it.
They're biting of
Exact
tongues in
road.
the background.
Driving
go
under
into
the
the
influence.
People don't want to offer themselves up. I hear ya.
no, man,
Man, I'm smoking weed,
listen,
driving.
listen.
Come on,
If
bro.
I'm baiting myself, I'm being
Wait.
big man
Hold
thing.
on. The next question is: how do man feel about drink driving? Like that, we spent like 20 minutes talking about speeding. What about drink driving?
And
What do
smoke
man then
driving.
think about drink
Doing
driving
both at the same
versus
time.
I feel like it's
drink
wrong.
driving versus smoke driving?
Yeah, drink driving's wrong. Unless your yard is like
You
5 or
can't
10 minutes
overdose
away.
from smoking.
But people are
How much alcohol is drink?
people are arguing that fact now. People are like, nah, when you smoke, how can you be focused? I
Nah,
think
the smoke thing
personally,
is easy, man.
smokers seem like they're mad focused, but people was
Yeah,
arguing with
too
you.
focused. When I'm waved, I'm even more focused on the roads
Yeah.
than when I'm not waved. And
A
when I've
lot
had a
of people
spliff,
are
bro,
like
That
that.
The
old
whole
chestnut.
point
Listen to
of
I'm
this.
zoned in. I'm
Listen to this,
concentrated,
mate.
hyper
Fucking
focused.
hell,
I
mate.
promise you, I'm locked in when I wave. Locked
Do you
in.
think? So if you,
Locked in.
God forbid, you have an accident
Go on.
and you was high, what's
Yeah.
everyone gonna say?
It's definitely not the spliff. That's one thing. Rule that out straight away. Rule that out straight away. It's not the spliff.
100%. Just like they're saying,
Rule that out.
it's Ghetts, it's the speed, and it's this, it's that. They're gonna say,
And that you do know that when you're actually rug driving, when they test you for them things, you know that there's a threshold. So one spliff
There's
ain't
a
gonna
limit,
do
yeah.
it. One spliff ain't gonna do it. You're not gonna be past the limit with one spliff. You know that, innit?
Who's a one spliff, man?
Can be, you can be.
No, but that's
Because
what I'm telling you. That's what I'm telling you. So
Now, guys,
What do you lot say spliffs on your channel? Is that what I just said? Do you like? No, why is everyone being silent? No, I asked a question.
What is that? What is that? Not allowed? Are you not allowed to say the word or something?
Channel, do you say this stuff?
on mine, I'll blow smoke into the camera. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Hey,
I'll
I
change
don't know why.
it.
I don't know why I felt nervous all of a sudden. I heard spliff like 5 times in a row. I got nervous.
Zubi. When I smoke a Zubi.
Zubi, yeah? Zubi,
Yeah, one
cool.
Zubi. Still, one Zubi ain't gonna do it. Trust me. So, like, man's even been bagged one time, and they tried to do me for this rug thing. And yeah, I bust it still. Yeah.
What happened? They swabbed you?
Yeah, they swabbed me, and then obviously it came back, so they took me to the station. Then obviously they did a further test, and then yeah, like a month later, they just sent me a letter that you're good. Nothing.
Anyone that smokes,
and I think I had about 2 or 3.
Okay, but wait. Let me ask you a question. You had 2 or 3 that day, yeah?
Yeah, that evening, yeah, 2.
That evening. So what about the day before? Do you smoke on the regular?
Yeah. That's my thing.
So what I'm saying is, how do they know?
Whiz.
So they've got a way to know when you've smoked certain amount in a period of time.
Yes, exactly. Yes.
The science is too evil, bro.
Yes.
So wait, hold on 1 second. Does everyone here smoke weed? Does everyone here smoke weed?
Man, blow it in the whiz. Regular.
I swear down. You've been answering the maddest questions all day, bro.
Man, blow it in the whiz.
Hey, what's going on?
Loud.
No one answered was mind games.
Yeah.
No one
Zubi in the whiz.
100% mind games.
Hey, loud. They were loud. Let me just put it out there. Let me just put it out there. Copper spray. Google it.
You man smoke
Yeah. So when people were saying suck a penny, pause, that was
copper
real.
Spray.
Oh, what's going on here?
Just copper spray, innit? Just copper spray. Just Google it. Yeah, copper spray. Yeah.
People saying, if they pull you, go in your drawer, get yourself a penny, and have a good. Treat it like a mint. You get me?
That's like the Dumbo water. It's just for confidence. It don't actually work.
Nah, it works.
No, I heard it works though.
Confirmed. There's a spray. There's a spray.
The spray. I'm talking about putting the 2p in your mouth.
The 2p.
No, but the spray is a copper spray though as well. So the 2p definitely works as well.
Must can work because it's the 2.
No, but I've seen it work. I've seen the 2p.
But the ratio, 2p can't neutralize.
Not 2p versus half a bottle of Ray. 2 pence versus half a bottle of Ray. Man trying to balance it out. Yo.
I've seen it. I've seen it. Come out the club, best man, sucking on the thing. No homo.
way on.
Yeah, no homo. Let's move on.
About 14 pence for that.
Let's move on. Let's move on. Boom. Yeah, boss it. Couldn't believe it. Did you get it? The boss it is a Y as well.
Hey,
Yeah,
you
man,
can't
boss,
even
yeah.
resurrect. What are you doing, Mac, man? What are you doing?
No, but it's confirmed. It's confirmed. It's
I
confirmed. It's confirmed.
think it was even a backward I bun that day. It was like a big thing. It was a backward.
Backwards, yeah?
Yeah, fam. So it was
So
a big
wait,
thing.
so what don't make sense is how much, what's the limit? What's the limit before you, what is
That I
the...
don't know. That I don't know. But all I know is that I bust it. So I was thinking, yeah, man must have to actually like blow it to get back.
Why for that? Please.
Wow, yeah. Pause.
You lot just moving like maniacs right now. What's
Send
going
him
on?
off. Send him off. He had a heads up.
Cards, man.
He had a heads up, bro.
My bad.
You're just mad. But yeah, no, I hear you, man. I just want to know how much THC and that. How can you gauge it? How do you know? Like for instance, with alcohol, they give you units. Yeah, they say, these are your units.
Alcohol affects everyone the same. Weed affects everybody differently. They can make units for alcohol. You can't make units for weed.
Wait, does alcohol definitely affect everyone the same?
Alcohol definitely affects everyone differently. That was a crazy statement.
Yeah, based on
some
like
people, some people are low tolerance.
and whatever.
Right, they write, men, this is how many glasses of this drink's gonna get you burst.
Yeah.
Women, this is how much of this is gonna get you burst. So they definitely can make
you know
a
what?
measurement.
You know what, Kron? They don't say how much. They don't say it's gonna get you burst. You know, they just say how much is in your blood, your alcohol blood count, blah blah blah. They know that. They don't know what the actual effect is.
Percentage of alcohol. If that's in your system.
This is what we'll allow you to have as an adult. It's
In
not
your
really,
system.
Yeah, it's not really. This is what we think is going to get you drunk, or this.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm a lightweight. I'll get burst.
I think the yay thing. I think the yay thing.
All of you. This is what we're having as a baseline.
Listen. My man's going wild. What did you just say?
No, I think there's more units to measure the yay thing rather than the other
different to your yay.
Yeah.
I don't even know, bro.
Dripping sauce.
You know when you get nicked for them wrong driving thing, it's like they're testing everything. They're testing bare things.
When they tested you for yay.
But
yeah,
that's still mad.
They're testing bare things. Like
the reason, you know why it's mad?
They looked at you and said, "Yeah, let's test it for yay."
They test everything, bro. Like,
no, but that don't mean nothing though, because you know what? Yeah, you could have certain drugs come out of your system quicker than other drugs. So you could have been hell of burst yesterday on yay, but today you're passing the driving thing. A man blazed 2 zoots
yesterday,
2 days before that, but because it takes 30 days to come out your system.
It's in my system.
Yeah, it's mad.
No, but see that you will bust that though.
That's
you
how
get
it
it.
works.
You'll bust that one because they can tell like you ain't recently done it. You get me? You'll bust that one.
They can tell you ain't recently done it. I've been drug tested, and there's none of this like they swab you, and they put the swab in a solution. If that solution changes, you're out of it.
But you ain't had contact with it in your.
No, but there's no. It's not digital. It's not digital.
You ain't had no. But listen, you ain't when they swab you.
It's got a timeout.
No. The 28 days thing, it stays in your bloodstream. Yeah. So when you smoke, it's in your bloodstream for 28 days, but it's not in your mouth. You get what I'm trying to say? So when they swab you, they know that yes, you haven't recently come into contact with the thing. When you go back into the station, they take the blood test and they can know that.
That's when your belt busts. That's when your belt busts.
Then you bust it. You understand? So it's recent contact with it, bro. That the test for.
They know what's been in man's
got
mouth.
weed in their system. Weed smokers. No one smokes once a month. If you smoke weed, you smoke weed. It's a casual drug, isn't it?
Yes.
So I'm just saying, once they swab you, if they put that swab in the solution thing, there's no digital reading that says like, this guy.
They will take you to the station, yes, like they did to me. They will take you to the station, correct, like they did to me. Once they put the swab in, it's like, it's tested positive. They're taking you to the station to do a further test. Then in that further test, that's where you bust it. Do you get it? Because they know that
you're meant to bust it with the 2p. You bust it from the station though. That's
from the jump. No, thanks for busting me on that one.
And you lot doing too much bussing.
Soupy, you can't bus it
There's
from the
too much
station because it's a
bussing.
blood test.
Yeah, the blood test is that's when your belt busts.
Yeah, that's when you're out of it. That you need to pass the thing from the roadside.
Yeah.
No, the roadside they're gonna take you in. The roadside they're gonna take you in if they do that swab. You get it? If that swab comes back positive, they're
Do you know
taking
what?
you
Do
in.
you know what? With your case, you probably was over on the roadside, but by the time they took the blood test, you was under. Yeah.
Nah, bro. It's like literally they see because obviously there's a limit, so they know that you're under the influence, so you're inebriated. You get it's like you know, like with drink, you have a threshold, so you can actually be burst, but you're not past the threshold, so you're cool to drive. You understand? Same thing with the rug thing. Same thing applies. So if I've hit one or two lifts, I might not be past the threshold to they think I'm inebriated. So when they first test it, it's like, oh cool, it tested positive. We'll take it to the station to do the further test. When they do the further test now, they're like, all right, cool, he's not on the threshold to be inebriated. That's the thing. So you'll bust it at the station, but they're taking you in because you tested positive initially.
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you that question. Yeah, they went to Ghetts' yard that morning or whatever, right? And they've breathalyzed him there and found him to be over the limit. Can they tell whether he's just had that drink in his yard or whether he had that drink in his system from hours ago? Can they tell?
No, I don't think they can tell that. I think with a drink thing, it's just
say he went home and drunk.
It's just the levels, bro.
Say he went home and had a bedtime juice in it.
I knew that I hit someone. I felt mad guilty, so I was just fucking trying to drink it away.
I didn't know what I did. I didn't know what to do.
Because realistically, if they didn't have measurements for testing the rugs thing, everyone would just be going jail. Everyone would be getting nicked and going inside. You get them to the sea. Like they have to test. Like, are you actually inebriated? Not just that you smoke or you sniff. They need to know if you're inebriated.
They're trying to get rid of the limits now, so you can't have anything at all now. There's like no units, like you can't have anything at all now. They're trying. I don't know if they've brought it in, but they're talking about there shouldn't be no amount of units now. You can't have no drink. You can't have no substances.
So what's everyone saying? It's a big thing to duck now.
If you know that you've skied man in the air at 90 and you put man 70 foot in the air or 60 foot, I'm hearing, that's madness. You can't drive off from that. Where you driving? Where you going? You're only making it worse. Man, them know, yeah? If you do a move like that,
stay.
Your best move is to stay. Start crying.
Right off light's gonna
hold the
Yeah,
base.
you man are going mad. You man are going mad.
Am I wrong?
You said man.
No, Jed.
Oh shit!
Jed, you're right.
Still. Online persona, you're definitely right. No, yeah. Stay.
Can
Check. Make sure everything's all right. You're definitely right.
You gotta stay.
So what about this? What about Ghetts? What about Ghetts donating money to the family? Do you reckon he should do that?
Of course.
That's the smartest move he can do today.
Fatmack, that's a standard procedure, but it's whether the family will take it or not.
The minimum you
They're
can
gonna
do.
be like, it's not gonna bring my son back, bro. That's the bare minimum, bro.
You know what? Everyone's saying that.
I would take it.
Everyone's saying that, but who does that?
No one
A
does
lot of
that.
people. A lot of people with money do it.
In under two ways. One, if he was smart, in the only damage limitation there is right now, even if he didn't mean it, is to pay for the funeral, bro. Because if you win over the family, you've half defeated the judge.
Okay.
Yeah, and even on a moral one, like he should be feeling like that anyway.
Yeah, he should be. He's responsible.
But bare people are responsible for bare things, but not everyone corrects what they're responsible for. But because he's in the position to, and he's written off, because right now, when he went home, he would have paid £500,000 if he had it for someone to take the charge.
Right.
So you should pay for the funeral to lessen the blow, even if it doesn't get you. You're not going to get out of there.
You're not getting out now.
Yeah. So what you need to do is it's a strategy move as well. But send the family a chain. They're gonna either take it or not.
Is Ghetts? Are we saying Ghetts is good for half an M to give away like that? Yeah.
That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying if he had it,
he would have done it.
It would, and it's your freedom is worth it because you're looking.
Confirm.
Yeah, of course it's good for half.
Can I just
Why
say
is it not good for half an M?
No, but we're just it's an assumption, isn't it?
You're just trying to get your thing content.
Supercell joint.
Can I just say one thing though?
We took half M for that Supercell joint, bro.
You see, I definitely agree with paying for the funeral, but I think just handing them a check could come across in a way like kind
You
of
will
thing.
never
You know
win
what I
over
mean?
the family,
Gotta be
bro.
with a letter.
They'll throw
It's
your
got to be with
dirty
a
money in
letter
your
of
face.
apology.
Yeah, it's got to be with some sort of understanding, like just a raw
You
cash.
think you can buy the
Nah.
family?
No,
Oh,
not
you're
buy the
mad.
family, but
You
like
can
you
never
said,
buy
innit,
them, fam.
if you paid
Of
for
course you can buy
the
the
funeral,
family.
yeah,
You
Everyone
definitely
can't
can
pay
buy
for
the
the family.
Man
family.
said you can
They're
buy the
doing
family. Yo,
GoFundMe.
what world are you living in?
No, you can't.
What world are you living in? Man said you can buy the family.
I
That's
what I was
crazy.
Definitely
saying,
can buy a
Exactly.
family.
What
what I
are you
was saying,
talking
I
about?
don't think Ghetts has got enough to buy
100%
the
buy the
family.
family.
I think Michael Jackson could
Man
buy the
said you could buy
family.
the
I
family.
think Jay-Z, Oprah could buy the family. Ghetts can't buy the family, but what he can do is put towards, like, cover the expenses that he's caused and see if he can help the family financially in some way. Then he's got to dedicate his next 89 albums to talk about drink driving and remorse. But remember, he was already heavily
He's
going
got the
down this
bird. He's got the
Christian route.
bird.
So
He
right now,
was.
Ghetts is gonna come out a pastor or something.
He done a
But he was
Christian
already going
album.
down this Christian route.
Yeah.
Do you
He
know
was
what
He's
going down
talking
it. So
about
he
hit and
was doing
run.
prayers and that
He was
before
Christian
he
then.
set. That was his set. He
I
was
stop
doing
that.
prayers and that.
Gordon, he ain't coming out pastor. He's gonna
Whoever
come
that
out
content creator was that said that, stop that, man. Yeah, I heard that content creation talk there. I heard that was horrible.
God, he's gonna say, look,
Man
the
said he's gonna
whole
be.
industry turned on me. I made a mistake, and look, this is what everyone's done
Some
to me.
mistakes
But like, has
is
the
a
whole
mistake repeated.
has the whole industry turned on him though? Is that actually true?
It looks like that still.
Looks that way.
I don't
So.
think so.
But let's get something
The
straight
UK
here.
snaky, man. They play on your downfall, man. Once
Yeah,
something
but a
happens to you, it's
mistake
just like they
repeated
want
is
you
a
out.
choice.
Yeah, and what?
That
This is
wasn't the
his second
first time he
mistake.
sped
Mm.
or crashed into someone. So
Oh,
a
yeah, 'cause
mistake
we were trying to
repeated is a
establish
Post
this
is
choice.
making
earlier.
it though. You see,
But
Post
in
take down the video. Post took down the video still. Trying
in
to
his head, he thinks he's a
help him
pro.
bust it.
In his
Yeah,
head,
now
he
Post
thinks
took down the
he's
video.
the baddest driver.
All right, but listen though, a man said it ain't the first time, but it is definitely the first time he's M'd someone, yeah, and it driving. And if you
That's
love,
fine.
if you,
Wait, has he hit someone before?
even if
I think
Nah, he
Craig
was
was
going down
saying.
the wrong way. He was going down the wrong way on I
As
think
we
on
do,
the
as
Blackwall
we
Tunnel
do.
or something. Blackwall Tunnel was going down the wrong way. They were trying to
What?
get away from
Blackwall
feds,
Tunnel on
and
the
they
wrong
grabbed him.
way.
Oh,
Oh
that's
shit!
okay.
Yeah.
Oh
That was the
shit!
first time he got grabbed. I think it was going down the wrong way on
Say
Blackwall
what?
Tunnel or something,
Oh shit! He's an
or Rotherhithe
outlaw.
Tunnel,
He's
one
an
of them.
outlaw.
And then he was trying to get away from the feds,
This
and
is
then they
what
grabbed him.
GTA will do, you know.
He
Wait,
is
Blackwall
an
Tunnel
outlaw.
where people coming from the other
Nah,
direction.
he's an outlaw. He's an outlaw.
Basically, yeah. And he was doing it at mad late
He's
at
from
night. Like
Newham, man.
he was
Came
in
out
and
the
out of the
street
lanes.
and
Nah, that's
Yeah.
He was going in and
He's
out
an
of the lanes, and they
outlaw. He's
grabbed
an
him.
outlaw.
It's
this
computer
was
games.
Nah, if
yesterday,
you're not
This
chatting,
is what I'm
that's
trying to
mad.
say. He was built,
That's
and you know what? He was saying that on the Posty interview. That's why Posty took down the interview. He took it down recently. If you see, you won't see the grab thoughts in the cully no more. You won't see that there. Because Posty took it down, trying to help man out.
Okay. In grand scheme of things, yeah, like when it comes to crimes, he was a what's the word called?
You get me? So he's been doing this
A
driving
motor.
thing.
He's a motor.
Even-
He's a motor. He likes
Bro,
driving. He likes
he
to.
even has a rap. He even has a rap. He's like, if I'm drunk driving,
Does that make him
and
an
they bag me,
evil
I'm
guy?
driving off a sign.
Hold on,
He has a
nice
rap about
device. Hold on, nice device. Say that again, Matt.
So the worst of it, yeah, the crime that he loves speed, yeah. What's it called? He's like Fast and Furious.
Speed Demon, Boy Racer.
Yeah. Cool. Taking on a chase, ducking out the jakes.
Adrenaline junkie.
Does that make him a horrible person?
Oh no.
What does that mean, though?
Wait,
You don't have to be
I
horrible,
could say,
though.
yeah, it could make him. It can do. I'm not saying he is a horrible person. I don't think he is. But you could
And
be a
to
horrible
who? To
person
the family
if you
or
put.
to his mates?
If you put your addictions and your habits and your loves before the safety of other humans, then you could be. That's kind of horrible. Still, it's kind of horrible. If that's my 20-year-old, my 20-year-old son that's no longer here.
Horrible person.
That's not. If you lick down my 20-year-old son,
I get that side of things. On that side of things, I'm not going to be reasonable in it.
Someone said it makes him dangerous.
If I was on the other side, I'm not going to be reasonable. I want him dead. I want his family dead.
On the live, Matt.
I Jedi, can I just say one thing?
Man is just bare back in my channel. No protection. Man's raw dog in the channel. Like, come on, cuz.
F1 in the chat, we love TikTok shop. Protect Jedi's channel at all costs. No Jedi goes outside for the man.
F1 in the chat.
Big up.
Hey,
go on.
Sorry, what was I gonna say? Alright, the reason why I'm gonna say this. I was in a group with a man, yeah, who lost his daughter to this same exact situation, yeah. And my knee-jerk reaction was, "Come, we're gonna get shipped out today. We're gonna go and do this. We're gonna do that. Boom, 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 boom." Yeah. The brother, and this is when I knew, okay, there's another side to the world. You get me? The brother said to me, "Baker, do you think I'm in pain? Imagine being a man driving down the road and hitting someone's ute by accident. Imagine what he's thinking right now. Imagine how many times he's tried to off himself. Imagine how many blocks." And I was like, raw, you're the dad. Like, it's your daughter and you're telling me this. So don't just think like Ghetts is sitting there like, oh shit, I got caught. Brother, he's hit someone and they're not
killed
there
someone
by accident.
Yeah, we know
He's
right, like, bro.
Whilst
he's gonna live with the burden for the
while
rest
having
of his
an
life.
active career, like
At
what
the peak, at possibly the peak of his career, fam.
That he's got a family. He's got that. He's fucked up on his.
You know what?
Self,
We're not allowed to mention that. We're not allowed to mention the family.
Ah, man, I'm mentioning that, bro. He's in a horrible place right
now. This is what
now.
I was told. The
Remember,
rules is we're not allowed to care about Ghetts' family. This is what I was told earlier.
I care.
We're not allowed to care.
I care.
Man.
Do you know? The worst thing.
They're saying, hold on. They're saying, how can you be caring about Ghetts' family at a time like this when a man's lost their youth and and I'm like,
listen,
Yeah,
Jedi.
Kids lost their dad same way.
Jedi, you can care about the person who lost their life. You can care about
everybody.
You can care about their family first, and you can.
I care about everybody so much that I'm not gonna speed. How about that?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna give no story about on this road, on that road. I don't even like fast cars like that. How about that?
All these you got
how about I don't even drive?
Do you get it?
That's you, innit?
No, I'm being dead serious though, Baker. I'm being dead serious.
It's right though. When you got a family, that you got to think, use your brain, bro. Come on now, man. Come on now. You got to be smarter than that, bro. Now you're going Joe plus 41. It's mad.
Because everyone will say the thing, but they're in their brethren's car, bunning youths, dusting down the road, gal in the back twerking. But what? This is normal's life, bro.
Like 41 going into the big house is mad.
Just see what everyone
Drink
does.
driving to me is brazy, but it's more than the norm than me because I look weird when I'm going home and I'm sober when I come out the rave. Before I come out the rave, 45 minutes before I come out the rave, I'm sobering up anyway. Do you get? Everyone else is still drinking, getting burst. That is a norm. I'm the minority.
Yeah.
So you gotta be teaching people your ways, my bro.
Man's taking a drink from the rave into the car. If you know, you know. How much time?
You're getting burst on rave.
Best drinking on the way back from the rave.
Gal in the car, but no one's not saying nothing then. And this is norm. All these people that are saying things,
they're in the car snapping. They're
all in the sorts.
Vroom vroom.
Yeah, you know what?
I'm sure everyone coming back from Manny Suave the other day was sober. I'm sure they were.
We got a bad culture when it comes to that. We got to admit that. I was trying to say this earlier. I said everyone knows someone that's drinking, driving, or has done it themselves. And the daytime crowd were trying to. They're moving at some pussies. They're trying to act like they don't know what I'm talking about. Who's everyone? Who's everyone? Come on, man. Why are we pretending?
But can I just add this to that? Yeah, it's not just our culture. Boy racing is in every single culture where there's men, fam.
No. What I want to say is, after the rave driving wave, we do that.
How about just a normal Friday night, the girly nights, and they're just driving to the petrol station and back, bursts of wine.
But
Yeah.
Even that driving to Jedi again, it's not even just our culture, bro. You're just forgetting that it used to be, get Kevin's keys off him. Don't let him drive home.
No, we know this. We know this.
So it's everyone who goes out and has alcohol in every culture tries to drive home.
Yeah.
No one wants to leave their car. Like some do.
People drive to the pub. They drive to the pub.
Too much of a bold statement, yeah.
People are driving to the pub.
Most people want to take their things and go to their yard. Most people believe in their skill and their confidence to navigate through the roads of wherever they're living to get home. And
this might be a risky statement, yeah, but I believe that white people are better at getting the cab to and from the function or leaving their car there and getting the cab than we
I was
are.
just about to say that.
Yeah,
I disagree
100%.
because
I don't know if
I
I
just
agree
feel
with
like
that.
100%.
we're more willing to take the risk or not wanting to pay for the cab when our car's right there. Rare.
All right,
But
let me tell you why I fully agree with that. As much as I know a few people that have passed in car crashes, yeah, we ain't had this conversation before. This is the first time we've had this conversation. This isn't a regular conversation over here for us.
Yeah.
Like as a people, you get me? We're not always saying, "Raw, why did my man?" Even when we know it happened, it's more like, "Raw, my man died and only the driver made it." And rare, it's not like this. Do you get what I'm saying? This one's more like, "Oh, you shouldn't do this and you shouldn't do that." When really, this is new. This is a new conversation for us, really and truly.
Yeah, I hear you. Like, I think it matters if this brother was drunk or not, bro. It matters because if you weren't drunk, it's just a speeding thing.
Crossing the road. Okay, man.
You get me? It's just a speeding thing. If you weren't drunk, it's just a speeding issue, a reckless driving issue.
And what I know, this
No, I
is
think
proper
if he wasn't
controversial
drunk,
as well.
it makes it a lot worse.
This is proper controversial, yeah. But the guy crossing the road, what was his position? Oh, the face. No, leave it. Forget it. Erase it. Sorry, too soon.
No, I want to ask that question. I've been trying to ask it for ages. I want to know if that guy looked left and right before he crossed the road.
Yeah.
I said
You know what?
90 mile an hour, you could look
To be honest, it looks like he wasn't looking at all.
So we want to know.
Wait.
Was he on the phone? What was going on?
Even on the CCTV, you can hear the car coming from the
sneaky link.
No, let's not be dumb, yeah. At 190 mile an hour, yeah. At 3 o'clock in the morning, you won't hear the car coming, bro. You just hear tires. Nah, man, you'll hear that.
What do you mean?
You heard it.
It depends what car. It depends what car it is, though.
You heard it going.
No, he wasn't hearing it.
Wait, did that video have sound?
100
Yeah.
I ain't seen the sound version.
I ain't heard the sound, but you will hear
I
the sound
have
come
no
on. You hear the
sound.
car.
So you heard it?
No, but in the video,
You hear it. It's
no, but if you no. In the video, if you look closely, yeah, there's another car going the same speed, going the opposite direction. The G-Wagon. But you couldn't hear it as well. If you looked at the video, there was another car going the opposite direction, doing the same speed as Ghetts.
Going fast as
got
well.
more chance.
Yeah, it's like a G63.
Yeah, so to be fair, the guy should have been more vigilant. If people are dusting down that road both ways,
Max said it.
I don't think
Yeah,
he would've
exactly.
known that, though. That's not a normal thing to think.
But you're not going to
That's
think
not
that a car's whizzing speed on the
why
other
not?
side.
One just
does
dust past you. A G-Wagon just dust
I
past
think
you.
there's a car coming.
Maybe he
But
was.
you know when you
he
see
went
a
into
car
the
go
middle of
past
the
and
road.
you try to cross, like you see
You
the
know
car
what might
whiz
have been?
past, boom, let me quickly cross, and then
No, he didn't.
he's
That
not
car
thinking the
was
next
not on
car's
the
doing
road.
100 the other way though. He's not on the
See, when I
motorway.
was in Spain, when I was in
was
Spain
not
the
on
other
the
way,
road
He was
that
standing
guy
on the
was on the
split lane
other
thing.
side of the road. When he was walking in that first lane where the G-Wagon went past him, like in 90 mile an hour, it's 2 seconds. Boom, 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 it's there.
Yeah.
Right there, you see the guy walking. By the
No, but
time
he
he
was in the
even
middle.
thought of looking that way, he was in the sky.
That guy
No,
was
bro.
already in the
When I was in
He
Spain,
saw Ghetts late and tried to run.
Doing what did you say?
Bro, the guy tried to run. He tried to run.
What do you mean?
Yeah, that was the sad thing about the video.
He tried
to me.
to run.
The
He tried to
sad
run.
thing about the video is he's this close from the curb.
Yeah,
And then
and he tried to run.
He's
He
trying
sees it
to-
late.
He's
He
trying
says
to do something.
It was
you
too
get me?
late. It was
But-
too late. He tried to
He's
dip out, but it was
mistimed
too
it,
late.
car. When you're doing 100, the car's in the far distance.
To run back
No,
No, he tried to run
he tried
off
to get
the
to the
to the
other side,
pavement.
innit? He
Yeah.
tried to get
When
on
he's
the pavement.
realised
But you know what
the
it
car's
is?
whizzing.
You know what it is? Ghetts was this close from the pavement. If he was like more central a bit, the guy might have had the chance. But Ghetts was so close to the inside, like when the guy kind of looked up and tried to take a quick step, it didn't matter anyway. Man still got licked.
But the only thing I don't understand is when he was standing in the middle of the road, yeah, trying to get to the other side, because you know there's two lanes. When he made it past the first lane and he was going into the second lane, he didn't look towards where any car was coming. He just walked to the road and then saw the driver late and then tried to run. Like,
Guys, I think
That could have been anyone. That could have been anyone.
No, but surely you see a car.
But in his
Anyone
head,
could
but
have
hold
said
on,
that.
let's be fair.
Not me.
In his head, he's a big man. He knows speeds.
He knows it's
an
a
empty
road.
lane. It's an empty lane. From you're not doing no more than 30, he should be cool. He's not expecting the 90.
No, but what I'm saying is that
you know what? That's the
what
thing,
I'm
though,
saying is
Jed. You
that
know what?
why
Yeah.
is he not looking
One
into the road
second,
to see
man.
that a car's
You
approaching?
lot also need to consider
You know
that the
what,
guy
yeah?
was an
That's what I
international
don't understand.
student.
One
You guys
minute.
also need to consider he's an international student. He doesn't know
what?
the area that well.
You don't know that there's Ghetts whizzing
You
doing
don't know
100.
Ghetts is in his car, moving like
You don't
madman.
know about
That's
Ghetts
me being
In his
on his
country, what
little
road does
M5
the
and that
Come on, bro.
in
whizzing.
his country is the road the same way as our roads?
No.
What, you think Nepal and Vietnamese they don't move mad, bro? They got like 5 people on the
Yeah,
bike
but
with them.
the
Go on,
roads are
Motional,
different
go on,
then.
Yeah,
Motional.
chill, man.
What
The
you lot
road
not
might be the other way
realising,
around.
what you,
Hold on, let's just have
The
a word.
people
Go
are
on,
there,
sis.
they're
one
different.
second. What you
They
lot not
move
realizing,
mad
what
over
you're
there.
saying is both of them's not expecting the roads to be full. Like
And yeah,
both
have
of them
anyone
were
in the road, yeah.
expecting. Like the boy that was walking across here, because he was walking, he weren't walking in a straight line. He was walking like, you know, when you're walking up the road, in the road.
Diagonally.
Yeah, diagonally. He took the
So it would have
longest way
taken
to cross that
longer.
road.
Exactly, and I'm just saying he wasn't expecting no cars to be there, and Ghetts weren't expecting no one to be crossing the road because it's late. So it's both
Nah,
ways.
you'll find people crossing the road late at night. I can't lie.
London, it's a
Wait,
24-hour
hold on. What
city.
time was it?
Normal,
What
fam.
time was it?
Nah, I can't lie.
What time was it?
Like 2 in the morning.
2 in the morning. Who's gonna be thinking?
Let's not act like this ain't
2 in
London,
the
man.
morning.
Gets knew someone was going to be on the road.
Yeah,
Bro,
you
it's
like, come
normal
on,
for
man.
people to be on the
And
road,
if you
man.
see the distance from where he put the foot down, he put the foot down straight after the roundabout.
Not
You see the mini
towards his
roundabout?
left.
That's where
He's
he
not
put the
looking
foot
towards
down
his
from.
left. He's
Which
not
mini
looking
roundabout?
There's a mini
He's looking
roundabout
towards
where
his
he
left
put the
to see
foot down
lights.
for a minute.
What road was it?
It was
What?
Redbridge Road, Redbridge Lane.
Redbridge Lane.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there was a
Redbridge
mini.
Lane.
There's a mini roundabout.
Yeah, there's
That's
a roundabout,
where,
yeah.
with a bend, with a kind of
near
a
the roundabout,
bend
yeah.
to it. It had a slight bend. It's one of them
Yeah,
bend type of
it
roads.
is near the roundabout still. I know
There's a
exactly the
mini
road it was on.
roundabout, and then the shops on the left, and then it was a very short distance.
And
So
the
when he
road is
put the
mad
foot
narrow.
down, he hit probably 70, 80 just before he licked him, and he probably, you know what I mean? He probably touched
Yeah,
like
but what I'm saying
100
is,
when he went
why do you
past.
see lights?
Start, man.
There's still a bit of distance from that roundabout to where he
RIP the
was.
guy, free Ghetts, man.
But if
Like,
he
why
was going
do you see the
slower, he would
lights?
not have got knocked over because he would
Why
have
didn't you
stopped.
see
He
the
would have had
lights?
time to stop.
Everyone,
He was
let's
driving
slow it
slowly.
down, man. Slow.
RIPs and frees, RIPs.
Redbridge
Yeah,
Lane, like
slow it
near the
down.
train
Yeah,
station.
RIP.
Less of
But
the drink
I
driving.
don't know about free Ghetts, man.
RIPs.
Wait, are you talking about near the train station?
I don't know, man. I'm saying free Ghetts, man. He made a mistake, bro. Like he didn't do it on purpose.
That's not a mistake, bro. If you're putting the foot down on a road like that, that's
So
not
he
really
just
a
wanted to
mistake,
ruin
bro.
his life. Yeah, cool.
You're saying he done this
On a
Yeah,
residential
he just wanted to ruin his life.
Online, Fatmack. No one's saying he done it on purpose,
So
bro.
it's a
but
mistake.
the deed is done.
Obviously
The
not.
deed is done. You've got to do the time. Stop saying free Ghetts, bro.
Yeah.
When it's
Yeah.
your
No
mum,
one.
you're not saying
Listen,
free Ghetts.
listen, bro.
Free Ghetts.
chill out,
If
bro.
that
What do
was
you
your
mean?
little
Stop, listen,
brody,
bro.
then
Ghetts.
trust me, you won't be saying free Ghetts, man.
Exactly, bro. If it's your mum, you wouldn't be
Bro,
saying
I
that.
said
man.
that
my mum,
earlier.
bro.
I said that earlier. I
Strange
said that
thing.
earlier, bro. I said earlier if I was on the other foot, I'm not gonna be reasonable. I get that side too, but we're talking about Ghetts. Do you see
We're
his
talking
mum?
about Ghetts. What do you
see
mean
his mum
Ghetts,
and
bro?
that there?
What do you mean?
Ghetts doesn't know you, bro.
Oh my god.
What's going on here?
Be the realest.
Whoa.
Hey, Chizzy, you win, man. You win.
Yeah, Chizzy, allow it, man.
No, Fatmack, my bad, innit?
You win.
Yeah, let me not do that. I'm not trying to do. I'm
You'll
not
be
trying to do
surprised.
that.
Fatmack probably does know him. You'll be surprised.
No, who? I don't know nobody, bro.
He probably does know him still.
How? The guy's from Philippines.
Fat
No,
Mac
I'm
was you in
saying
the
you
car.
probably know Ghetts.
Oh no, I
Mac,
don't know him.
Mac was you in the car. Tell the truth.
I can't.
Oh, you man trying to indict me like that.
Fat Mac, you know.
Listen, TikTok's a horrible place. You're trying to frame me now. Now you're trying to frame me. You're moving like Victoria Everest.
I'll be honest. When I first heard the news,
Victoria Everest
Moving
type.
like Everest.
Yeah, nah.
God
Don't have next man doing your time, fam. Turn yourself in.
VE, you know.
Yeah,
like Vicky. That's crazy.
that tendencies.
The Vicky tendency.
very
Nah,
mad.
I'm ramping, cuz. Nah, but you know what? Like, you know me, I'm a man. I will find some kind of humor to lighten up any scenario. But we all know this is a very dark topic. And what's happened to man ain't no fucking joke. What's happened to the youth and what's happened to Ghetts ain't no joke. I'm with Chronic when he says, I wish the to both for all the families and everyone. Like I do. I ain't got no malice against man. But if it was my family member, I might not feel the same. I don't know.
Of course not.
That's the same. That should
He's not
be
even
the
my
same.
family member, and
That should
bro,
be the same for every human, bro. When it's your
Yeah, I
personal
know,
situation,
but like I said, my friends have done. Me and my friends have done bad things, bro. I've
Yeah.
done worse than. I said this earlier, and I weren't joking. I've done worse than Ghetts. So, like, it don't matter how many years ago it was.
I haven't.
Do you know what I mean?
I've done crazy things, but I still gotta go like, yo, if it was my mum, I'm not gonna be saying free Ghetts, so I'm not gonna be
Why you
insensitive.
always
You
putting
get
your
me?
mum in the thing like this?
Hey, you saying you done
What
worse
do you mean
than
put my
Ghetts?
mum in the scene?
Wow.
You're always
That
putting your
is
mum. You're always
wow.
saying
So
that
what?
my mum
It
is
is,
my
but
mum.
you know what?
The nice.
But you know why? Because you know what?
Let me talk to the nice. Let me talk to the nice.
Hey, you don't want to elaborate on that.
No,
The nice.
let me.
I will elaborate on that one. Let me elaborate.
How can you say?
Go on.
The nice. The nice. The nice. What's it to you for me putting my mum in it?
Yeah, but why are you always putting your mum
Because I can.
into the
Because I
scenario? Like, that
can.
don't make no sense.
Because
bro.
I
Like, come on,
can.
bro.
Hey, you two are
Because
gay.
I
You've been
can.
saying
What's
that
your
for
problem?
hours.
You two just fancy each other, bro.
So I told these two, man,
It's
to
not
allow it.
normal.
I tried to separate these two. I let them back up one at a time, and then back at it again. I don't know what I'm going for the man. Them. Come on, brothers, man.
They're fire. They're fire.
All right, but yeah, pick them up though.
Why
Pick them
would
up.
your mum be walking around at fucking 4 o'clock in the morning? Like, let's just put our mums back in their beds.
No. I know why.
Or at
he's
least
saying
get a
that, 'cause
fucking
he
cab.
just wants you
Fucking hell.
to. He just wants you to. You get me? Kind of
feel
hear his
pain
type
that
of
shouldn't be there. He
his
wants you
type
to
of
feel
angle
pain
type of thing.
for something that you don't feel a pain for. Like, do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
You can say RIP to the people, and it's just
And free, it's unfortunate on both sides.
Of course it is, bro. Like we keep
Come
saying,
on, let's
over
learn from
and
this
over
instead of
again.
drag someone down.
It's
Why
an
does it? Oh,
accident.
fuck my
Nah,
man.
but
I don't
bro,
wish death on no. I'm in prison on nobody. Does people know what's the worst places that everyone say you're gonna end up dead or in jail?
Right.
One's dead,
but-
one's in jail. That's the
He had
next
a
place
choice.
that
Though.
is.
He could have stuck to 50. Like he didn't have to do 100. Like
I
no one
agree.
does 100. Where are you
Coulda, shoulda,
going?
woulda, bro.
Exactly. Do we not
Yeah.
understand
Unless your crib's getting all boomed off and that, and then family's all screaming, then yeah, of course, do the most. But where
You
are you
could do
doing
that them
100
type
on
of
a
speech 'cause you left
residential
your
road?
phone at
Where are
home.
you really going?
I agree with you.
Can't
There's-
compare them both.
Jedi,
My
this
man was
KK backup
innocent,
to fire,
and
man.
my man was guilty.
What you say?
This KK backup's a fireman, fam.
Hey, so
They follow you around.
They're both in two different.
So let's say you're just speeding on the motorway. Your tire pops and somebody in your car dies. God forbid. Yeah. Are you a bad guy for driving fast?
Nah.
It was an accident, right?
Of course.
What
You're
did
on
your
the
tire
motor.
pop?
Next time
You're on the
but
motor.
when you come,
Wait,
when you
did
come
your
out, you're
tire-
gonna learn from it. You're gonna drive slower.
Did your tire pop because of your speed?
Nah, most tires don't just pop because of your speed. It's always a coincidental thing when your tire pops.
No. How about you was driving? Let's say you was driving at 70 miles an hour, yeah, at the limit, yeah, but you didn't do your MOT and your front
Yeah, you never did your service. I hear you.
Yeah, you didn't do this thing and your front wheel was bored. Yeah, but you was gonna do it next week. But then that happened.
Yeah, well, that's a slightly
some
different
accountability to that,
situation,
yeah.
man. That's like
Give them a better scenario. Where
Well, it's still a mistake. It's still a mistake. You still made a choice not to do your MOT.
Let me give them
and
a
change
better
the thing.
scenario.
You still
Let me
made
give them a better
thing.
scenario.
But does that make you a bad guy?
You got some accountability.
You never done
yeah, there is some accountability.
Because you never
There is
done
some
your MOT. Let
accountability
me
to
do a
that.
better
Still,
scenario.
some,
Listen,
but nothing compared to what Ghetts did. There's nothing matching that.
Same,
100 on a residential, 20 miles a mile.
Hey, Talk. Let me give you a better scenario. Yeah.
Yeah. Go on.
Driving 70 on the motorway and something unavoidable is in your lane that you can't avoid. You try to avoid it. The car spins. Everyone's passed away. It's just you left.
Yeah, that's not your fault, bro.
It's an accident.
No,
That's a natural accident. Are you basically saying you saying that someone
you
just
were
emergency braked on the
You were
moat,
speeding though.
and then you've swerved, and then you've licked into a next car, and that whole car's all gone? Is that what you're trying to say? Like
You were
something like
speeding. If you was going at the right speed, you could have survived.
Yeah.
Well, then, yeah, of course it's your fault then.
Yeah, it's what if you're going at the right speed, then it's not your fault, is it?
No, let's say you're just going down. You know, sometimes you go down the road and it's got the motorway sign on them little skinny roads.
Dual carriageway.
No, you know, like when you're driving like Hertfordshire or something, yeah, or like Reading or something, and you go down one of them roads and it will say the motorway sign, but it's just like it's like a thin road.
With them like country looking roads.
Well, like the country roads, yeah.
You're dusting down there, you see a reindeer, you try and move, boom, it thrusts out, but you was going at the 70.
In fact.
What on
I'm
you
saying,
doing
Matt,
illegal speed, yeah?
Matt, you've killed a fox and a reindeer on this live stream.
Yeah, bro, you have to lick down the reindeer. You mad? I'll lick down the reindeer, brother.
Yeah, mash up your car, yeah?
You have to lick down the reindeer. And I've thought about this so many times. All of that. Like, I'm not gonna take a human's life over an animal.
No, but you're not thinking. You're trying to dodge it, bro.
I'm not dodging it. That's normal. That's me. A lot of people will swerve, but me, I'm licking down the animal. I have to.
If I
don't lick down the animal, I might go.
He's like, it's mad, yeah. I thought I was talking to Trizzy because it's like he's got the same mindset as him and the other brother.
And they're
It's hard. I can't go through another 45 minutes doing the same shit.
The other guy, who's what? Them other two?
Nah, not you.
Don't worry, man. It's calm. But yeah.
Can I just say something quickly? Imagine he was going at that speed and a car pulled out. He probably would have lost his life, right?
Right. Yeah, he probably would. Right. At that speed, he definitely would. And then they would have lost it as well.
Right. So
but he should have known, like he's from them ways. Like he should have known these residential areas, there's all yards there. Any one of these yards could have pulled out. They could have pulled out of their driveway. There's even a back road just after the shops on the left. A car could have just quickly pulled out.
You know what? There. It's unfortunate, but it's not like I don't feel like he's a horrible person. That's what I'm saying.
Well, he done 100 on a 20.
It's unfortunate it's come to this.
He's definitely a selfish person, bro. I don't know. Like I'm trying to just work it out. What was going on in his head when he was doing 100? Like, where was he going?
He's probably
he was going home. What was the rush?
Bro, was it a rental? What was it? Did someone say it's a Rolls Royce? Or was it his thing?
Bro, it was an M5, 600 horsepower.
You know what? Yeah,
M5 BMW.
3 different people today have said. I don't know if they know something I don't know, but they said that they think he. Well, one person said, "What if he was getting chased?" But they sounded like they knew something, and the next person said he was getting chased.
Chased by what?
I don't know.
What, people them, or it can't be Jake's? Because they would have said that.
I don't know. But
so he was getting. So now apparently he was getting ducked down.
People just throwing that in the air. I don't know if it's facts or if it's not, but that could be a factor involved. I don't know. I didn't see no car behind him, or I don't know.
Right, do you know what?
Man, like Ghetts got ducked down.
This is a horrible position for him to be in.
It's terrible. It's the worst.
Horrible.
If he was getting ducked down by what? By Donnies, then that's a whole different situation.
A whole different thing. Because then he wasn't speeding.
The way you switched the whole thing.
Yeah, that changes a lot. That changes a lot. But it doesn't. It's still, bro. Like,
no, but it does change things a bit. Though,
it does. Yeah. I can't lie. It does. It changes.
Like, the thing where it changes. But the thing where it changes is okay. Now I know
because then he was doing excessive speeds,
but not for a reason.
Yeah, for a reason. Do you get it?
Yeah, but
compared to what actually.
But does that mean he shouldn't have come back? Does that mean he should have come back to check who he hit?
If he was getting chased,
of course he didn't look. He didn't even want to stop. So obviously that even makes it.
That's a myth anyway, bro. You would have saw the other one ripped up over the body, bro.
Sounds kind of.
He went. Listen, do you know when he went up? He went before my man touched the ground. He's already gone past him.
Yeah, facts. Yeah, he's gone. He's gone.
Yeah, literally. So he wouldn't even seen him. Even if he
no, but what I'm saying is the car that was chasing him you'd have seen that straight away.
Yeah.
The speeds were too fast for anything else.
Yeah.
If he's going 90, and even if the other car's going 70,
Wait, hold
quickly.
on. I kind of clocked why. There might be a reason why he kind of put the foot down. Well, I don't know if it is the actual reason, but you know that car on the other side that was whizzing.
Yeah.
Do you think that when he's seen that G-Wagon whizzing, he's thought, no? Let me
that car was already moving
down and let
fast.
him hear my
He was
whizzing,
going already at
and then
90.
Okay, now it makes sense.
Nah, it don't, bro. You're going.
Yeah, bro. There weren't no one ducking him down. I just solved the whole thing. The thing has been solved. Case has been solved. The wig has been taken off my head. Case is solved.
Now the person in the G-Wagon's on the run.
Oh my day, he's seen the
Because
G-Wagon.
Bono thinking, talks, saying a madness.
Okay, so he's seen the G-Wagon.
Hey, G-Wagon, get out of here, run.
Let the G-Wagon hear the M5.
Hey, G-Wagon man, them cut. Put the trying to frame you.
Hey, yo, Jedi, does that not make sense?
They're trying to frame you.
Are you hearing what I'm saying? Are you hearing like my?
Yeah,
it don't.
I'll be real with you, brother. It don't make sense.
They're trying to frame the G-Wagon.
Bro, the G-Wagon has whizzed past my man at speed. Yeah?
Bro, that is what they do on the Ilford roads. Them big cars are whizzing down
I'm showing
roads.
you why he most probably put the foot down at that point.
Nah, his foot was already down. That's what.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't. He couldn't have been already. His foot was down. He couldn't have been doing.
Have you watched the video?
Have you watched the video? Bend. No way.
Have you watched the video?
Yes.
He's already at speed, my boy.
But have you not seen the roundabout and the bend at the roundabout? You can't do 90 on that bend. No,
yeah, but he bust the corner at speed. You're not a driver.
Nah.
You don't know what's going on.
You can't do them.
There's no one on the road. You're just dusting.
Jedi, on that bend, when you see that bend, man, seen it. There's a guy.
I saw the video
and showing the whole distance.
The video,
the actual
pressing gas.
There's no way. Look at the bend, Jedi. There's no way he done 90 on that little bend. There's no way. I don't care. He was basically doing 20 when he did that. When he was on the bend. He's seen the G-Wagon. He's thought, huh? You're doing mad G-Wagon things around here. Let me show you what my M5's doing.
But the G-Wagon's already gone.
Yeah? Boom. Hold on. What's going on? What's going on here? What's going on here?
Hey, this
right now,
quality
content. The HBO movie that you're making right now.
Hey, bro, what's going on?
I might have to read like.
Man said you're doing G-Wagon things.
I might have to
here.
do a little reconstruction, crime watch reconstruction.
This is like
video
you're moving like
this.
Spielberg the way you're directing this movie. It's mad, bro.
Hey, the G-Wagon guy is getting
thing.
someone saying that they were driving the car already.
I generally don't think this has anything to do with the G-Wagon, bro. On the other side of the road, no, bro.
Do you get it?
Listen, bro. Do you know what it is, Jedi? Like, obviously, you're an older brother. You're not really like. I'm not disrespecting.
Mind
like, do you get me? I don't feel like when you see all these like these cars, that's whizzing by. You're not the type of guy. I feel like you're not the type of guy to basically, do you get me? Say, hold on, you can't be doing that round here. I'm doing that round here. Jedi's not doing that. I know. That's why he's not understanding.
So
not
what you're
understanding
saying
this. Not a lot. only a few people can understand that. Like,
hey,
that.
this
It's
is a different
driver
algorithm over here.
It's a young boy driver thing. I'm not gonna lie. Ghetts is 41. I'm not even trying. Bro, Ghetts thinks he's like 25. We all know this. He's been moving mad since we seen him on Artillery and all of that, bro. We know what Ghetts has been. The way he raps.
This is a big problem.
The way he raps.
Hold on, I know you're busting joke here, but this is a big problem, yeah? When you're in the public eye, people swear they know you. They know your character. Like, I've had so many people telling me about Ghetts. I've met Ghetts. I know what he's like. And people are creating all these stories. I big up for the gifts and that, yeah? I tap the screen for me, please, family. People making all these stories, and this is the danger. When you're in the public eye, people are going to think for you and say what you was thinking and how you reacted and whatever. It's mad. But definitely, the brother fucked up. He's made bad choices, and now everyone can judge him because this is just what it is now. We can all jump on social media and judge, man. Do you know what I mean? I ain't gonna judge the brother, and I wish him the best, bro. Like, and yeah, obviously he's made a foul move, and he's gonna have to deal with it. There's no point There's no point kicking man when he's down. And if you're a brethren to him, if he was my friend, if he was my friend, my personal friend, I would stand by him. So
yeah, of course,
you know what I mean?
Of course. A lot of people are standing by him still. Like you got Mac here,
We got Crazy Titch.
You got
Man said you got Mac here. A lot of people are standing by him. Yeah, man. I mean, look, man. When people make mistakes and they make bad choices, you don't always have to just throw them away. I think 2025, everyone's disposable to us, yeah? And we just throw people away as soon as they show any sign of being human or making mistakes. You know what I mean? I don't believe in that. Being a man, like I said earlier, being a man that's made his fair share of mistakes, and I know I've got a bag more mistakes to make. I'm not that kind of person. I'm too afraid I'm too afraid to be like washing my mouth on people when I know that tomorrow it could be me or my brethren or my son or whatever. Life's real, innit?
The simple stuff like drink driving, yeah, that stuff needs to stop, innit? That's simple stuff. Do you get me?
That is the moral of what we should be saying right now.
Yeah, literally.
Yeah.
And when you are
instead
that
of just
level,
trying to throw a man down the drain,
I say
take it as an eye opener.
definitely all of that. We fully with that. But when you're at that level of success and life, you should be thinking. You should be thinking 100 times smarter than how he did, innit? That's all I'm saying.
Get a cab,
get a driver, get an Uber, get every. Yeah, he had multiple choices. That was like the last resort.
You can be lucky a million times. You only have to be unlucky once. And this is the thing what people don't understand when they're testing their luck here. Because the more times you do it, you get complacent.
Hold on, Chef.
Yeah, the more times you do something without consequence, you become complacent in that thing. So we've all sped. 90% of us have had a little drink. Maybe not being over the limit, but you've drunk and driv. So for the fact that, yes, and I'm a firm believer of a mistake repeated is a choice, but it's not like man's killed someone before, like you said, and you thinking because you've sped, got caught, then you're never going to see that accident happening, innit? So I just think like, you know what, we should learn from his mistake, because that's the whole point of making mistakes. People learn via mistakes that this can happen to look at Cadet. So everyone's saying, oh, he could have got a Uber. It goes either way. The mistake can fall on your side or on someone else's side. But when mistakes have happened, all we can do is like pray for the person, both sides, and just hope that we don't fall into that mistake or whatever. That's all you can do. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
was Cadet driving? I heard he was a passenger in that situation.
Like, you're influential.
Point still remains that like a mistake, like things can happen in it whilst driving. Don't have to be speeding. I mean, but if you are speeding, it increases the chance of a mistake happening. And when mistakes happen, yes, people go into fight or flight. No one could say, oh, they would have definitely stopped or da-da-da-da. All we know is it's happened. It's happening in our eyesight. So we just make prayer.
As a celebrity, so to speak, bro, you need to pattern up. You can't be doing certain things.
When you don't get to a celebrity and now all of a sudden you've got more morals, or you get to a celebrity and all of a sudden you've got more awareness of that, you've got less because you've got more distractions. This is when the tests come, when you're upstairs.
Yeah, but ancient, I agree with everything.
Sick point.
Yeah, true that still.
Ancient, I agree with what you're saying, but you know,
look at Desert Washington, yeah. Desert Washington, yeah.
On mic.
Denzel.
Desert Washington.
Yeah, Denzel Washington. Yeah, he's a disciplined man. He's very disciplined. You can be disciplined. You can be a celebrity and still be disciplined. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, get me?
Okay, now we hear you. Seychelles, was that you talking?
Liddy.
Oh, it was Liddy. Liddy, welcome back. I didn't even see you sneak back in. Go on, Liddy.
Thank you. I was gonna say, I agree with what Ancient said, but you have to understand that every decision he made prior to the accident was intentional, and he was aware that every decision he made was the wrong decision.
Influence, under the influence, kind of distorts your vision of how things should go, innit?
No, but you have to look at it like this, right? He went to a birthday party, yeah, and he went there. He drove there, knowing that when he got there, he would drink and do shrugs. Then, so and he was aware of that, and he still chose to drive home. He would have got an Uber there, or had someone drive him there and come back. So the awareness was there before he even started drinking. I think he's got a level of confidence. What happened is that he's got a level of confidence that made him think that what happened wouldn't happen.
As we do.
Yeah, you're right, as we do. But it's he did everything in the extreme.
Man said ban the victim. He needs to get blocked out of this chat.
It's a bit extreme for real. Like,
all of it was done to the extreme. Do you know what I mean? Like, there's people who drink drive. We're not saying that they don't, but even the speed that he went in, like, I think that was a conscious decision. I don't think that was an under the influence decision, especially when we look at his history. Now, I'm not saying he's a villain. I'm not saying that he intended for what happened to happen, but whatever the consequences are to his actions, he deserves all of them.
Conscious, yeah.
I just think it's fake outrage, man. That's what I just think it is.
Okay.
Because never look down. As my father would say, never look down on a person unless you're willing to help them out. Everybody has made mistakes. 99% of the people that will be saying, I would never drink drive, I would never do this, I would never do that. It's just fake outrage, unfortunately.
I've done it millions of times, bro. Like, real talk. I've done it millions of times.
And unfortunately,
I'm not a celebrity.
My bro, I wasn't finished.
I apologize, bro.
No problem. Apology accepted. But what I'm saying is once you're in the public eye, yes, you are going to become subject to criticism because you're a public figure. So everybody thinks they know you. Everybody reaches a conclusion and a summary and an assumption of you based on what they see. It's for example, like what happened with the young Philly thing, different circumstances, but as soon as he got nabbed for that particular thing, people was pulling up old videos, old interviews of him saying this, of him saying that. People was pulling up old tunes of Ghetts saying that, oh yeah, the man made a lyric about if he ever gets caught.
That's getting out of it.
Let me say
that's getting pulled into court.
I'm with you, brother. But you know, you said the word. One word you said is mad. You said nabbed. When you nabbed, only guilty people can be nabbed.
Nah, but I don't know that. To be honest with you, I don't know the actual.
Yeah, when you say man got nabbed,
innit?
When you get nabbed, you get caught.
Yeah, but he said something. He mentioned something about drink driving or something. If he hit someone and then people are saying, oh, it's manifestation, and brother, just the man made a mistake. Every single person made. Let's just hope that the.
But it is manifestation though.
I don't believe in that. I don't believe in that nonsense. But hear what I'm saying, yeah.
They're gonna definitely use that in court.
Let's just hope that the people that are here and
wait. Do you believe in word sound power?
We're gonna go down a different route of conversation.
No, it's not, man. You made your point. I just want to know.
All right, let's put it like this. I do believe that the things that we say are very powerful, and whether you want to categorize that as manifestation, galifestation, whatever festation, is a different argument. What I'm saying is the people that are bringing to light anything that he has said that correlates with what has happened. What are the recent events? Yeah, there's better hope that the same people that are holding and criticizing him, that the Almighty does not fixate you with the same judgment or worse.
He spoke on that before it even happened.
That's what I'm saying. Crazy. Manifestation. Divine decree, whatever. That's a different conversation for a different day.
Okay, yeah, I'm with you now. I'm with you.
What I'm saying is the people them that are holding him accountable and saying you should have done this, you should have done that. It's easy for them to say it when they're not in the hot seat. Just hope that the hot seat don't reach you, because enough people have laughed at people's downfall and worse has reached them. You know how much money miss to laugh off of people and worse.
I don't think people are laughing. They're just more trying to hold him to accountability.
All right, but the people that are holding him to accountability.
No one's laughing.
I'm all right. You lot are getting you lot are getting triggered now because I never said none of you lot was laughing. I said the people that are
No,
laughing.
just generally.
Yeah. But what I'm saying is whoever is obviously it's a point. It's always going to be a point of discussion because he's a public figure, innit? So people always talk about celebrities. That's just the life we live in, especially on social media. What I'm saying is be careful of what you criticize people for because it may be the case that you will be subject to that same thing that you was criticizing them for, and then you will be put in a situation where you now have to uphold the standard that you set in regards to what you would do in that same situation.
Yeah, no, Diego, you're right. No, you are right. But Diego, do you agree that there are consequences to every action?
That's just the divine decree of how life is set. Of course, cause and effect. Just like how a bag of immigrants are flooding in the United Kingdom on the basis of the United Kingdom colonizing and invading 90% of the world, and now a result of their economies being disrupted and obstructed, that people are now coming to the same haven for a better life, and now the same people that, or the ancestors of those people, or descendants of the ancestors of those people, are now complaining that immigrants are flooding in their country. Well, if you didn't go and flood in their country and rob and pillage and human traffic, manipulate, mutilate, and subjugate, then it wouldn't be the case that they would.
Do you know what? Do you know what? I hear what you're saying.
Principle, brother. I'm not saying it's the same thing.
I hear what you're saying. Yeah. I hear what you're saying, King, and that sounds good. And I used to believe that, but no, seriously. Like, in terms of like this whole immigration thing, but the more I look at it, the more I see, if Britain didn't want to accept any immigrants, they wouldn't. It don't matter what they've done around the world. If they don't want you in the country, that you wouldn't be here. The fact is, all these immigrants coming in here is by design, and it's them letting them in. That's actual truth.
Of course, yeah, and that definitely is a systematic thing. But what I'm saying is, for the laymen that are complaining about it, the fact of the matter is, it's cause and effect, innit? Because there wouldn't be a necessity for them to even see or put Britain on a pedestal in the first place, to be the place that there's land of opportunity, there's money growing on trees and whatever else, if they hadn't created that establishment through the means that they did.
Yeah.
That's just my
there's a bigger picture to why they're letting them in. We won't know until
I don't think it's a one-dimensional argument. I think there's
a couple years down the line, innit, when there's just too many of them.
Yeah, but shit happens and now they have to deal with what they did. Cause and effect.
No, Diego, you're right, but I think that's the point that we're making. He made a big mistake.
Yeah, so I'm not saying.
Hold on, let her finish.
My bad. Yeah, that's right. You're right.
Okay.
Go ahead, Liddy.
No,
you know what I'm like, Liddy. You know.
I know. No, I'm just saying that. I think we're in agreement. You're right. Like, it's not everyone's place to like judge him and villainize him. I definitely agree with that. But there are consequences to actions, and whatever consequence he receives is just
life.
But God did make him eat his bar, though.
If he gets a mad sentence, you can't say that whatever he gets, he deserves. Because what if they say like a 25-year wreck? Like, just because he's a publicized.
No. It's not about that. It's not about that. It's based on the law, right? So I said this earlier. The law changed after 2021 that what his crime could get him close to life, right? So he broke the laws of the land, and that's the consequence. It's not us who's saying he should get this, he should get that. Like, it's up to the courts. So whatever they give him, they
what do you think about the people then? Yeah, that like they so like, something's happened, and now bare people are highlighting things that could get the person more time or whatever. Like, you know, like what? There's a little argument going on where, like, if you're in the public eye and you do something, people are allowed to talk about it and that, but people also still got a brain. If you've committed an offence and you're going court, and then they start finding videos of when you spoke about drink driving or it's like they're trying to get you the bird.
Yeah, but Ancient, that's not going to matter.
I'm sure there's
definitely going to matter.
It's not going to matter.
I'm sure there's legislation though where that can't be submitted to the regardless of what is being portrayed. It can't be taken into consideration in regards to.
But the thing is this though,
lyrics are just that. He was speaking about what he would do. His lyrics were based on what he would do in a hypothetical situation.
The jury are never ever going to be tapped in to get to see that. So the people that's highlighting it before like the case has even happened, it's like you're trying it.
Yeah,
You're
exactly.
trying it, like you're trying to get man gone. Obviously, I know that bare people are civilians, but bare people ain't as well. You got people like Rage going to his court case, sitting in the public gallery to update TikTok.
No, he was just being a journalist. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, but you're not exactly a journalist. You're not. Who else are you journaling
He
on?
is. What he's doing is journalism. He went, he viewed what happened, and then he's reported it to the public. Like, that is journalism.
That's too far, man.
Why is it too far? The ITV were there. They did the same thing. If he wants to be an independent journalist, like, why can't he do that?
I tell you one thing, yeah. The fact that he went to the court case and reported what happened in the court case, we can't really wrong him for that. If he found out that information about Ghetts before the court case and went on his podcast or on his live stream or whatever and did it, that would be bad. But from your reporting public information, any of us could have gone and sat in the gallery. He just reported
But
back.
Jedi, imagine, you made a tune today, you put it out, it's in the public, whatever. 7 years time now, you get into an accident or you have a fight or someone, whatever, whatnot. Now, everyone that goes and gets that, now your case is this week. I'm posting this week before you're out that, like, hey, look what Jedi said back in the day. Like, the chances of the jury seeing that, they were never going to look you up before, but we're actually judging Jedi this week.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like, man is going back.
I don't think there's going to be a jury. I think he's going to plead guilty. Like, there can only be a jury if he chooses to say that he, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think he's just going to plead guilty, and then they're going to look at the charge, and then they're going to give him the sentence based on that. I don't think it's going to trial. I really don't.
Yeah, I feel like the first person that remembered that lyric or brought that lyric up, yeah, that was cold still, because yeah, that was very cold. That was very cold.
I draw for the posty thing. That's actually what.
Yeah, it's cold. But you know what it is, yeah? Even Ghetts himself has got to be thinking, why did I spit that? Because it was a proper unnecessary bar, you know. It had nothing to do with nothing. He went into talking about driving in that bar. He just added that line, which I think was random. It's weird.
But let's deep it though, innit? You could probably, if you're an artist, especially if you're an artist in a UK grime, UK rap scene, regardless of anything you get bagged for, if somebody was to go through your whole
one of your lyrics is gonna do you in.
They could find any 4-second lyric where you're like, raw. So what? You was talking about shipping in food and then boom.
Yeah. And then now look. Yeah, you're right.
You get
you're
it.
right.
Yeah. So it's just one of them things, innit? But yeah, maybe
and then
maybe somebody highlight like.
Yeah? It reminds me of the EVS situation where in the film he had the iron. He was using the iron in it, and then in his case, the iron came up in his case. You get me? That was
exactly the same thing.
That was
exactly like the same situation.
This is why I was talking to you earlier about the conspiracy thing.
Yeah,
because things link up to certain things, and I feel like it just brings on that whole cadet situation as well. Like, I don't know, it's just mad for me. I don't know. I'm looking at it totally different.
The biggest conspiracy is how are two members of the Nasty Crew on a madness because of cars? How, and they're like brothers. Kano and Rance Clark Ghetts. Like this.
Not gonna pretend Kano's one was an accident. It was his girlfriend that drove into it.
Yeah, bro. I know, but I'm saying this is crazy. Like, look at him. That's mad.
He's had a lifelong partner. Are you sure? I think it was just a random woman who drove into him. I don't know.
They tried to say, well, when you've got a lifelong partner, everyone else is going to be called madness.
Mad. Yeah, it's true though. Yeah, definitely a random chick. Random women just chicks don't drive into people. Yeah.
So they're saying he can get up to 18 years.
That's mad. It's mad.
As of June 28, 2022, the maximum sentence guidelines for causing death by dangerous driving in the UK was changed to have a maximum of 18 years. But I feel like the 18 years thing would probably be if he took it to trial and lost in it. If he goes guilty, then he's gonna get a discount. So
it's peak.
It wouldn't be the maximum regardless.
And you know what I think it is as well? The maximum would be applied if you've already had a sentence for it. You know what I'm trying to say? Like,
no, it's peak. It's peak.
Yeah.
They're gonna consider everything, innit? They're gonna look at his lifestyle. And he's already publicized himself, innit? So it's peak.
It's not even that. Already, the prosecutor is saying.
So hold on.
The prosecutor is saying
there's a low IQ in the chat. When you say discount,
the prosecutor is saying that Ghetts is a bad man and he's a risk on the roads, and we need to remand him.
He portrays himself.
So when you say discount, what discount sentences mean that if you go guilty, you get a discount, and it's called a plea bargain.
You get a third off.
I don't know what.
I mean, you get 30% off.
Yeah, I don't know what the joke was, but yeah, that's what it's called legally. It's called a discount.
What joke?
Have to do that.
So there was like somebody said, "Oh, man said discount." Don't kill me.
Yeah, it's when people don't know, and that's the thing nowadays. Everyone's quick to mock, but you like.
Then they just end up looking even more.
Yeah, but you're wrong, innit? So
he might have to do that. No bad mind thing. He might just have to do that.
Have to do what?
He's gonna do that. He can't go. He can't take. Brother, you do not see the video. He can't go.
He take it.
You have to go guilty. What are you talking about?
That's the least. That's the least, man.
Like him going guilty is the least he could have done. What he should have done is stopped. If he really wanted to do the best for himself and just be completely selfish, the most selfish thing he could have done is stop, jump out the car, cradle this brother in his arm, try give him the kiss of life and CPR, and
literally.
Do you know what I mean?
Done the most.
And done the most. That's what he should have done. If he wanted to save himself any remorse from the judge or the family or whatever, you would have.
He didn't think that guy was gonna die, bro.
Yeah, but you shouldn't. Yeah, but you shouldn't have. Don't make the feds come to your yard and you're telling them that you was in bed and you're saying
what would you have done, JEDI? What would you have done?
That's mad.
And you're saying what car was you driving? No, me. If it was me, I'm banned to rights. I would have dashed whatever I had in the whip out of the way, and I would have stopped. And I know it's over for me, but it's better I do this now than. You know you can't drive. Everyone knows. If you
would have waited. You would have waited at the side of the road,
brother. I would have had the brother in my arms, cradling this brother, trying to revive this guy. Because the last thing I want this guy to do is die.
But imagine this. Imagine the mind games. I don't even want to say this, but imagine if him stop him would have saved the brother's lives because his condition deteriorated on the basis of
Do you not know how long it takes to get? When last have you lot called the ambulance?
But I'm saying if he may have been able to you know what I'm trying to say, put him in a recovery position. If he actually stayed, obviously we're getting into the hypotheticals now, innit? We're getting into the hypotheticals.
The ambulance ain't even coming out when they need to, bro.
But hear what I'm saying. People might know about he could have shouted or something.
At least by you stopping, you've eliminated that question of if he stopped, he might have lived. You get me?
Why didn't you just put him in his own car and drive him to the fucking
literally.
Hospital then? If we're gonna go down that route, he could have just put him in the whip.
Yeah,
but moving somebody in a critical position can deteriorate the situation.
Crashing into them is just as bad, so you might as well just fucking.
You know how much hit and runs are happening daily.
I want people to know that hit and run is a regular thing. You know
what?
Hit and run is very regular.
Hit and run 90 mile an hour on a 30. That's not a regular thing.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know about that. Yeah.
So what has it been confirmed that it was 90 now? Yeah, have they confirmed it? Cause we was doing observation.
Yeah, we're screaming 90.
But listen. We've watched the video. Whether it was 70, 90, 80, we've all can confirm that was way too fast for that little side road.
Yeah, it was.
So the difference between 10 mile and 5 mile. The guy ain't in a coma. He's dead. So whatever speed it was fast enough to kill him.
I hear it.
Yeah, that's why the Babylon
was he killed?
Said
but was he killed on impact?
20 on that road.
Was he unalived on impact though? That's the question.
What does that mean?
Because the notion I'll explain.
Unalived a few days later.
The notion obviously RIP to the individual, yeah. But the notion that is being put forth is that because the person was unalive, that must mean that he was going so quick because he unalived him. But nobody actually knows if he.
We do.
If he died on impact, or
we do. He died in a week. He died a week later. While Ghetts was in court.
What? Oh shit! So he didn't die on impact then. So what's the?
No, he didn't die on impact. He died a week later.
I'm confused. I thought the minute it happened when he went in jail, I'm sure the guy was dead.
Nah.
This is changing. So the guy didn't even die on impact.
No.
I proper
That
don't
could have
remember
been
a
any
time.
complication then, brother.
So are you said it? So you see when it came on the internet,
punctured lungs, he had
Because
bleeding
it's
the break.
Ghetts,
Stop it,
yeah,
man.
it's the principle, man. It's the
yo,
principle.
you see when it came on the internet, the guy was dead.
No, it weren't. It weren't.
Why are you saying it like that?
What happened is, my man Ghetts has already been remanded. It's just we didn't know about it. The public didn't know. And people that knew about it, right? But what has happened is we found out once the guy died, we found out that Ghetts' charge has been changed from what it was to death by thingy. That's how.
And that's when it came on the internet.
Well, no, it was kind of on the internet, but that as that news came out, it was like, oh, right, they're gonna change his charge to.
Bro, I swear I've been hearing people say he died on the spot, and there was no way he was gonna live.
Yeah,
he lived for a week, bro.
I've literally just found out now he died in hospital.
Bro, they said he died.
If it happened
from his injuries.
If it happened yesterday,
He died on the spot, you know. I wouldn't even lie.
Can we check this? Can someone fact check this?
Yeah,
a week later, people.
It's true. We need to get the facts. You're right.
Emotional,
He was arrested on the day it happened, right? The
Right.
day of, and then he had to go to court 2 days later.
Are you reading it on something?
No, I've read this already. At that time,
But can you read it out now though, please?
Okay, one second.
They say no freestyling. Written's only, no freestyling.
So what do you think is going to happen to Top Boy now?
Top Boy? Oh, you mean Supercell?
I haven't seen Top Boy or any of them really, so
yeah.
So the incident occurred. I found it. The incident occurred on October 18th, and he succumbed to his injuries on October the 20th.
Oh, right. 2 days later.
So 2 days following the incident.
My bad for that week, for saying it was a week. My bad. Yeah, 2 days.
It wasn't death on impact, though. That's a whole different. For me. That's a different scenario completely.
Why?
Not to say that I'm justifying before everybody goes mad. I'm not saying.
Yeah, why is it a different scenario?
Because I'll tell you why it's a different scenario for me. Because the notion that was put forth is that on the basis of how he hit him, he must have known that he died, which was an implication that he was going at a certain speed to know that he definitely died on the basis of his being hit. But if he died 2 days, if he died 2 days after, then he didn't actually die at that time. He died 2 days after, which means that he may have been under the impression that he would have lived, which he technically did, but succumbed to his injury 2 days after. I'm just saying it. If you argue with anybody, that's just the situation. That's the situation.
Yeah, I hear you. Don't make that argument ever again. I hear you. Yeah, we listened, we heard you.
But have people not been saying that he must have been going so quick because he died there and then on the spot?
He basically did, though.
People have been saying that, bro.
He basically
I
did,
thought, yeah.
You know they keep people alive,
The damage that was done to the boy's body. What they're saying is that the impact, he had to be going at a speed because the impact caused the boy to go up in the air about 60 to 70 feet. Yeah. And in order for a body to go up that high, considering the boy's like size, height, weight, whatever, they predicted the speed based on the damages.
So what is the predicted speed based on the projection of the height?
Anywhere between 80 to 100 miles per hour.
That's what they're saying.
Yeah.
You have to be careful of people. The Daily Mirror, though, the Daily Mirror goes mad sometimes.
No. This is what was said in court. This is what was said in court.
Yeah, I hear it still, but I'm just saying, innit? I didn't know that he unalived 2 days later. Still, man could go mad and say the hospital could have neglected him, but I'm not gonna go there.
Man.
Not gonna go there. Still, they'll get me out of there.
Yeah, this is the. I think it's just important to be accountable now, man. Like, obviously, you've been nabbed. You tried to dust out. You tried it. It never worked. Well, the only thing you can do now is be madder, accountable, and explain why you dust out. Cause obviously, you don't look good to the family and that. You left my youth. Yeah, you left my ute on the roadsides and that don't look good. But
It looks
yeah.
mad, bro. Like, you're trying to say he wasn't there, he wasn't driving, and all that. It just looks mad, bro. Like, they're gonna check his character and they're gonna penalize him for that.
But like I said, I've done things where, you know, the solicitors, the judge, everyone's saying like, listen, don't be dragging people through the experience of having to be a witness and blah, blah, blah. Like when you know you could just go guilty the first instance. If you drag them through this court case and you get found guilty, you're going to get the book dashed at you. So we know these things.
Go guilty, man. It's better for him to just go guilty.
I don't see what choice he's got. I don't see what choice he's got. And even if he had and let me say this. You know what? Yeah, it's so bad that it's almost a thing that if you bust the case, it's worse for you. Like, because you know, like what you do, you're a rapper, this whole career, it's actually going to be worse for you. If you bust the case and walk away, you'll be done publicly. You'll be done.
They're gonna get you, bro. They're gonna try and get you because they know what the truth is. They'll be like, "Rah, this is how a man's moving." Nah, we're gonna shut him down. Whatever it takes, they're gonna shut him down, bro.
And this is not his first driving offence neither, so they're not going to go easy with him. I'm telling you, they're really not. They're really not.
Well, you get a discount if you plead guilty.
Yeah.
He better be.
I doubt he'll even get that. I doubt he'll even get that.
No, that's something that it's not. That's your right.
No, yeah, he will get that. He will get that. But
you can't
he might not.
Human rights.
He will get a discount, but he might not get the same level of leniency he could have got if he stayed on the scene, Mac. That's what I'm saying. If he stayed on the scene, he would have got.
But either way, if he goes guilty at the first opportunity, he's gonna get a third off of whatever he gets.
Exactly, I agree. But he could have maybe got less had he just stayed.
They're already scrutinizing him because, like you said, when it happened, he should have just, you know what I mean, just come forth and just told them what I want. But
I'm telling you, man, it's easier said than done. But sometimes, you know, when you just got to hand yourself in, that's one of them ones.
Bro. I've been on a car chase, bro, and then I've been caught and I told them, listen, sorry for sending you lot on a wild goose chase. You get me? Like, it was me, innit? Like, yeah. Like, you got it, bro. And my sentence was a bit lenient. I won't even lie.
But you know, when you're a celebrity as well, you can get character references from people in high positions as well that can also go in favor of a more lenient sentence.
No one can save Ghetts unless they say, listen, unless he had a pregnant woman in the car.
Lammy or one of them, man.
Unless he had a pregnant woman in the car or a family member that was in cardiac arrest and he was like, yo, listen, I was in such a rush, I couldn't stop, I don't know what I hit.
No, for real.
No, nothing is saving you in this.
No, right.
Nothing.
No, it's peak for man, right?
He could even say he was being chased with people that had shoots. Yeah, it wouldn't matter.
The only thing that's gone in it, the only thing that's gone in it.
I feel like it does matter. You know he could have been nicked for the same thing and they could have called it murder or dropped it down to manslaughter.
No, it could have never been murder.
How can you tell me?
Because murder, the main element of murder is intent.
Yeah, intent. Manslaughter.
Yeah, they could. So why couldn't they have that argument first?
Because
they could have said that you knew that was him.
I'll show you.
You knew that was him. You saw him, and you still ran him over.
No.
He didn't stop. They could start off with murder.
No.
It doesn't mean that he's gonna get murdered.
Listen. If they went down the murder route, he would have bust case because when you go to trial, enough people that go to the initial charge will be M, and then what the Crown Prosecution Service will say is that if we take this down the M route, because you have to trial them on the basis of what you're saying that they did, which will be the M. If they cannot prove beyond reasonable doubt that his intent was to purposely unalive him, then he's going to bust the whole case. So what they're going to do is they're going to take it either down to causing death by dangerous driving or manslaughter at the worst.
And what are they?
It's manslaughter.
No, that's not intent, bro. Manslaughter is not intent.
No, but what are they? What? Going down to them charges is a lesser charge. So that gauges is how much in trouble he is.
Yes, the guideline goes all the way up to 18s and that, but he ain't getting that. 8 years is a long bird for that charge.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, in order for it to be M, if he mounted the pavement,
people are walking away with 2s and 3s and 4s. Yeah, so if he gets an 8, that's an example.
100%. But there's minimum and mandatory in it. So on the basis of what he's done is Pete, because one, he's a public figure, so there's gonna be the example that media attention always brings as more severe cases, isn't it?
Example, exactly.
And secondly,
He ain't getting no more than 8. I reckon he's getting 6.
I don't, whatever he gets, he's gonna get in it, but
he's gonna get a bird, bro.
he ain't out. He ain't going Freedom Street.
Furthermore, he might get like the 11, take away the 3rd, walk away with the 7.
He's
you have to take into account he fled the scene.
Doing time. I don't know what the difference is. He's doing time.
They'll add time to the fact that he fled the scene. If he has stayed and called the ambulance,
that's not extra time. The time's the time, bro. He's a crook.
But what about when the judge goes in the court and plays the fact that we let you off of a drinking driving offence once?
Who's we?
Like, as in the country, the law. We've given you leniency once.
What was the leniency? He might have done his bird for that. How do you know
he didn't do his bird? Because it says it.
You can't prove that he was drink driving, though.
But in it says it in his pre.
What does it say? What does it say?
The interview that I saw looked shaky.
What does it say?
You can't prove that he was drink driving.
They can't prove that he was drink driving, but if you listened to me before you responded, you would have heard what I was about to say. They will see it as we gave you leniency for one type of driving offence, whatever the guidelines of it was. We gave you leniency once, and then we gave you leniency again, and you then went in the booth.
What was the leniency?
That don't make no sense.
Of whatever it was,
if he's had a driving,
who said where are these words coming from?
He still kept his driving license and certain things. So do you understand? He in the interview.
How do you know he didn't go on ban?
No. That's not how legislation works.
He said it in the interview.
What did he say in the interview?
He said in the interview that I had a close call. He's at but. And then he puts his hand up, and then he goes on to the next subject. Do you get it? So that just shows that he had leniency. So once he had leniency, once he had leniency again. He then went in the booth and rapped about having a drink driving offence, and if he gets caught, he's going to speed off and bake off. He literally rapped it. He says it in a song. So when they go in the court and they play that he rapped about it in the court, they may see it as him having some type of intent. Do you understand? Because he has previously stated that if he was to come into a situation like this, he would evade capture. He would not stop. Regardless of the circumstance.
So how much?
He didn't evade capture. He just fled the scene.
How much extra years do you think he deserves for that?
Okay, Fatmack, can I just say something, please?
I just want to know.
In the past, I know. I'm just saying something. In the past, right, his license was revoked, right? Because of whatever crime he committed, his license was revoked. He appealed it, and then they gave him a second chance. They're going to use that against him as well.
So he's going to get a lifeline.
He went on like a 1 year.
He's going to get a life ban.
The only time you can put
how much extra years do you want him to have? That's what I want to know.
So what was it?
He was already given a life ban, Fatmack. That's what I'm trying to say. He was already given a
life ban. He was driving whilst on the ban.
And then he appealed it. And then they gave him a second chance.
Okay, how roughly, how long do you think that he will get? How long do you think that he deserves?
Well, I don't know saying deservingly. The only reason why I say it would be deservingly is because he is a honourable member of society. That's the only reason why I would say it would be deservingly, because how much times are you going to be made an example of at 41 years old? You get me? It's once you learn, second time you learn.
There's people that walk away with them charges and get a 2, 3, 4. How much do you think that he should get for him to get the picture?
Fatmack, that's not. You know what you're saying. There are people. Oh, sorry, Shen.
He should hold a bird.
What's the bird? What sort of bird?
He should hold a significant sentence. It's not for me to decide that.
Roughly, I'm just saying roughly that.
He should get a good 10 years.
Pussy club.
That 10 years is a bit deep.
How you say it like that, Shen?
But why do I think that? Because we got to understand, some parents sent their kids to another country to study, and their son was lifted up in the air. That's why I think that.
10 years is a bit extreme still.
Come on, Shen,
That's somebody's kid.
What do you mean that it's too extreme? We're
Huh?
talking about a 20-year-old.
How much
I
tax
can't
did he
take,
pay
I
since
can't,
he was
I
there?
can't take the fake outrage.
Wait,
Like,
Diego, no, it's not fake
yeah,
outrage.
it's definitely
Diego,
fake
hear me out.
outrage, man. Has anybody gone to donate money to the funeral?
People are getting
People
two,
that,
3 years.
people that are so outraged
People are
and they're
getting
asking
2,
for
3 years for
hard
the
attention.
same thing.
Has anybody been and contacted the family and said, "Let me give some money to and contribute to your funeral because
2,
I'm so
3,
touched by this
4,
story"?
5 years at its tops.
Now the fake outrage, man. I can't take
Diego,
it.
it's not
for
about
that crime there.
outrage. Hear me out. Yeah,
And
it's not
people are
about
saying they
outrage.
want double.
It's not about that. No,
Yeah, one at a
Wicked
time.
your
One
fuck.
voice. One voice.
5 years
One
and then
voice.
5 minutes.
One voice. One voice.
Even the dogs have been saying lie, bro.
no, but Diego, just think about it. Yeah, we're talking about a 20-year-old boy.
Know about the law changing.
He could have had at least 60, 70 years of life that's been taken away from him, right? He was 20 years old. You got to take that into account. Secondly, what you've got to take into account is his history, right? And yes, there are people like what Fatmack said, where they've committed these crimes and they've only got 2-3 years. But there's so many factors. Like the incident may be the same, like a life was taken away due to an accident, right? But the mitigating like factors that caused the accident is like, it's not intent, but it's like, no, you need to be punished for those things too. It's not like he was driving and he just didn't see him and he was going the speed limit and he crashed.
Figure, Libby. Ghetts is a public figure.
That's got nothing to do with it.
He should know better. Any public figure.
Yeah, definitely, but it's not about that. Just because he's a public figure, that doesn't
Liddy
mean
thought he was going against there.
No, but him being a public figure doesn't matter. Like that's the thing. We can't look at individuals because of who they are. Yeah, well, I mean, you do in terms of
being a public figure comes with responsibilities. You can't be going around being drink driving.
He's not.
Now you're fighting the same argument.
He's not a prophet. He's not God. Like, come on, he's still a human being.
No one's claiming he's God.
No,
no, he's saying what you're saying, Liddy. He's saying
no,
he needs to be
he's not
punished.
saying what I'm saying because what he's saying, he's putting him on a pedestal. I'm not putting him on a pedestal.
Get on a pedestal. Come on, don't be.
No, he's saying he should know better, so he should do better.
Come on,
no, but yeah, he should know better and he should do better.
Yeah, that's what. So you're fighting the same argument.
No, I'm saying he should know better because he's a big man, not because he's a celebrity. That's what I'm saying.
No,
it's because he's
being a
celebrity,
man,
he's not a child.
That makes him like he has to know better
and do better.
Literally, like already being a celebrity comes with responsibilities.
You man are moving like Ghetts is Spider-Man, brother. I'm not gonna.
Yeah, I don't agree. I don't agree. I feel like all of a sudden, you got some hot 16s. Hold on. All of a sudden, you got some hot 16s and some reload bars, and now all of a sudden, you need to be some moral, perfect person. Like, I don't think that's right, man.
Exactly.
That guy, man.
He doesn't. No, do you know what? I feel like
he needs to do his time. Cool, but saying that all this madness is just madness.
He does a lot more than that, though. Him himself, he does a lot more than that. So he doesn't just drop a hot 16. He is. He is co-founder of the Black Something Society Foundation and all these things. If you actually
when you say
listen
that,
to him,
that's what makes
you get me. If you listen to him
more
when he speaks and you actually take in Ghetts, he's much more than a rapper.
Better.
He is
he's
literally
got all this responsibilities.
He has a lot of responsibilities.
And you think he deserves 10 years?
Do you know what it is? You know the reason why. You know the reason.
That's mad.
You know the reason why. Yeah. How much times, like, look. You've been given chance after chance. You see, if this was a man that just licked down a person once and this was one mistake, you can't, time and time again, have made the same mistake until your mistake has cost somebody their life.
It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate.
No, because...
Bro, there's people that's gone for a man's life
many of you
and got 8 years on manslaughter. And you think this guy should get a 10? That's crazy.
I do think that. Because somebody's son is deceased.
Not driving.
I do think that.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
And it's not like he didn't know that there was wrong in his actions. Otherwise, he would have given them his phone and unlocked it. There were certain things he would have done. He wouldn't have parked.
Nah, man. Sometimes the phone's a bit techie, man. There's other things going on.
Yeah, you're indicting other people in that.
nothing to do with that. Like,
you're making a
if
lot
you're
of
innocent, give the
excuses.
phone. No,
Well, let's start a GoFundMe for all the people that are
You're making
outraged.
a
Yeah,
lot of
you might turn
excuses.
into a
And
snitch, man.
Diego,
Handing
Start a
over your phone.
GoFundMe for all the people that are outraged and hurt by
This
such
is
a traumatic
madness, man.
experience.
Diego, you know I have a lot of respect for you.
Everybody's so straight.
Hold
It's
on.
mad.
Sorry,
Like,
Fatmack. Diego, I got a lot of respect for
I'm
you,
not
but it's
straight.
not the public's responsibility. Like the person who is the responsibility of Ghetts, you're saying, why have we not done a GoFundMe? We're talking about justice. We're
No,
giving our opinion.
I understand, but at the same time, if you're truly outraged to the extent where you're calling for a severer sentence, do you not feel like you should also contribute to the
No, it's
families
not
that have
that.
suffered?
I'm not saying he should have a severer sentence. I'm saying that his sentence
about
is
Ghetts'
going
I
to
never
family?
said you did, though.
What about Ghetts'
I'm
family?
saying for all the
He's
people.
fucked his life up.
That's his
Nah, he has
choice.
to
He's killed somebody, bro.
listen.
Like,
Like
he's
my
got to
granny,
live with that.
granny would I say, you make your bed, you have to lay a night. That's just how it goes, innit?
You
But
lot are
what I'm
wicked
saying is,
people.
saying that he needs a harsher sentence is just
Wicked
guy mad.
people.
Nobody's wicked. Nobody's
You lot are
wicked.
wicked.
That's not wicked.
Make sure you're donating to the family as well, man.
You don't know what people have done.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, if they're doing that, big them up, innit? But I'm just saying,
you
make
know
sure the
what?
energy is
Apparently
consistent.
apparently Ghetts has paid. I mean, not that it's gonna ever, but he's already given the family a substantial amount of money. Apparently already, like he's made his family give it.
See there, he's already done it. Look at that.
Do I think he feels remorse
would've done
and
that.
guilt? Absolutely, but that doesn't mean he gets to get away with the crime he committed. Does that make
Definitely not.
Well, who's saying he
He's
should
gonna
get
live
away
with
with the
that.
crime he's committed?
He's gonna live with that for the rest of his life, mate.
I'm
He's
not
killed
saying
somebody.
you're saying that, Diego. I'm not
Okay.
saying that's what you're saying. I'm
But
just
who
saying.
are people saying that though?
You lot are saying
Have you
that.
come across
You know
anybody
what's
that
so
said he
mad?
should get
Maybe
away?
one of your
People
people
make
them get
excuses
lit
for
down
him.
tomorrow, and you will want the driver to hold a bird.
I've said that.
that.
No,
If
no, I
one of
don't
my
want
people
no
get
driver
licked
to
down
hold
tomorrow,
no
I'm gonna say it
bird.
was already
That's
decreed
the
before
blood
the
I
war
clot.
began.
know that for a fact. When my
That
cousin
don't-
got
dead
lit down, I
yo.
wanted hold that blood clot bird now immediately.
No,
But I
You're
would
gonna have
say
to hold
no
it
free
was
bird.
bird.
Free
decreed
that
before
up.
the war began. That's what I was
Free
saying.
that up.
It was already written before
Dead
the
that for
war
dead.
began. So
He'd be alright.
to go fund meeting, trust me.
Tough, right?
Money talk and bullshit walk.
That is it.
I just don't get. So why don't you not feel like you should hold the bird?
Who?
Whoever you lot that are defensive.
Like Ghetts should do
Why do
at
people
least.
I think he's got a whole
Black
setting, but
lives
just a young setting. Like, it shouldn't be nothing too drastic, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
8 years
not
is a
dramatic.
mad thing. This is
Yeah,
what
you
I'm
should
trying
be
to
able
years.
to get past this one. Not a
Yeah,
sentence
8
that you
years is a
can't get
big
past.
bird. It's not no
Maximum
joke,
5
man.
years. Like 8 years is mad. Like
8
maximum.
years. No, because
Yeah.
I'm saying under the new bird. Under the
They should do something, at least 3 years, or a little something, a little
minimum.
something.
The minimum is 2 years. You know,
Like, even a little 2 years is light. He can do that.
that's the minimum though.
Yeah, he can do that. He can do that.
I don't think he'll get that. There's no way.
The whole, you know what? Whatever he gets, yeah. But he needs something because that's not good behavior.
What I think is that, like, there's for every punishment, there's a way of changing it round, like, and it should be down to people's circumstances. I.e., so if he's a man that's got like a $250,000 in his account, hit up his pocket. Yeah, give him a time, but not like the maximum time, but maybe like the maximum that he should pay. That he should be affected in different ways.
That is
Like,
taken into
hit him with
consideration
something.
because defense lawyers, what they'll do is they'll say that in terms of the tax, they pay a certain amount of tax. So character references, tax contributions are things that the judge takes into consideration. So that may help him, to be fair.
How much tax was the unalive person paying?
Okay, Ancient, can I ask you a question?
He's unalive.
He's
gone.
He
don't exist no more.
So yeah, I'm glad, man. Say, go on, ask me.
Yeah, I want to ask a question. Yeah, in your opinion, right? Why shouldn't he get a harsh sentence? Like, what is your reason why he shouldn't? You're asking us what you think he should.
You're talking about harsh. We're talking about reasonable. Reasonable. You're just going for the extreme harsh.
Okay, but reasonable. When you guys are saying reasonable, you're saying like anything under like 6 years or something would be deemed reasonable, no?
But that's the law. That's not what they're saying. That's the law, Liddy. So the law, for any crime, there is minimum and there is maximum. So in regards to this particular crime that has been committed, there is a guideline. So you from 2 years to 18 years. That's the guidelines. Taking into consideration the contributing factors.
So what are you saying then? If that's where are you putting it?
Wherever
it is, isn't it? Wherever they deem anywhere between the minimum and maximum.
Isn't that what we said? It's based on justice.
But you're just going on extreme.
You said it. Somebody said at least 10 years.
Like, we're trying to be reasonable.
Yeah, but if you're taking everything into account, don't you think it would have to be at least 10 years?
Why would it have to be at least 10 years?
If you're taking everything into account.
But why?
The lead up.
All right. So let me rephrase it in a different way. Taking everything into account, why does that mean that it has to be 10 years?
Libby, 10 years.
At least because of, like I said, it wasn't just he was driving home at the speed limit. Hold on, it's not he was driving home at the speed limit and he just didn't see the boy hit him just above speed limit.
He was drunk.
How do you know he was drunk?
Exactly, and that's illegal in the
judgment.
Drink.
No, wait, hold on. One second. How do you know he was drunk when he was driving? Where's the evidence that has been presented to substantiate that?
I'm not saying no. I'm not saying he was. There's no
who
evidence.
said he was drunk?
Someone else.
How do you know he was drunk?
I'm saying he was drunk.
How do you know that?
Based on the evidence.
What evidence?
Intoxicated and he had weed in his
Because I drive.
Wait. Pause. Go ahead. What?
Because I drive.
He was highly
Like
intoxicated.
two people. I've only got one peripheral ear audio system. Go ahead.
Because I drive, I can tell the difference between being influenced and uninfluenced.
No. I'm not talking about how you can tell the difference. I'm saying, how do you know he was drunk whilst he was driving?
Based on the evidence.
What evidence?
Of what's happened, the curb, the whole scenario. Like, he must have been drunk.
I don't know how legislation
The
works.
easiest way to answer you is this: when he got caught, he was drunk,
right?
And yes, 5 hours. You could have just started drinking from then, but it's very highly unlikely.
But if it's highly unlikely, legislation is proven beyond reasonable doubt. Any doubt, the case is done. That's how law works. Any shadow of a doubt, case mash up, done, finito, khalas. Yeah. So unless you can definitively prove that when he was driving, he was drunk, you can't say he was drunk. That's it.
The whole point of having a jury is for them to make up their mind and decide based on the evidence given to them, and they don't just go by the evidence. They are thinking in their mind for the bit that can't be proven. That's the whole point of having a jury.
Right.
So, judging by the evidence just provided, you escaped. You was going bare fast, and then when you got caught, you was drunk. So there's a strong chance that when you was driving, you was drunk.
Correct, but it's not definitive. Feds try and nick me for a murder, boy. It could have been the man that had a weapon before me.
No name.
I knew all that, but that's slightly different.
That's how law goes. I don't make the rules. I'm just saying. No, it's not semantics, bro. It's legislation.
Reasonable doubt. You know what reasonable doubt means?
Hold on.
Reasonable doubt.
Okay, but Diego, let's go with the facts then. Yeah.
Have you ever been drunk before?
Okay, let's forget. Let's say there was no alcohol involved.
No comments.
We know he was speeding, 3-4 times the speed limit. That's the first thing, right? We know he hit the boy, and we know he left him. We also know that he parked his car 2 streets away from his own drive, right?
Okay.
And, these are the facts of the matter, right?
Right.
So based on those facts, just forget the history. The history will come in after, in terms of his previous offences.
Okay, so let me confirm. So he was speeding, parked his car on a different street.
No, but not just speeding a little bit.
All right, he was speeding excessively, parked his car on a different street.
No, not just no. He was speeding excessively.
Right.
He hit the boy.
Sorry, he hit somebody. So speeding excessively. Hit somebody, which is usually a cause and effect of speeding, whether you're drunk or not. Go ahead.
Yeah, absolutely. No, I'm saying take away drunk. Take that away. Let's say he was sober. Yeah.
Okay.
Let's say he was sober. He was speeding. He hit. No, just no. I'm going by. I'm saying based on what Diego. Based on facts, right? Based on facts, because there's no charge.
The situation is drink driving.
Yes,
so
no, it's not. It's not
drink driving, bro. It's causing death by dangerous driving.
Yeah, dangerous driving. So let's take alcohol out.
I mean?
He was
definitely not sober.
Shenface,
Hey, listen,
Just let her land.
I feel like, sorry, sister,
mad.
yeah, because Liddy, I think you're trying to make a good point. Nowadays, people don't care about details. Like, so once you hear people don't care about details or they're missing details, then don't stress yourself. This is why I'm silent the whole time, because, like, man don't care about the details. When I hear a detail, I'm like, my bad, yeah, you know what, you're right. But next man's like, huh? Like, literally, we know if we can't prove that he's been drinking, then that's it, rap. Like, that's the fact. Like, and the fact that he got home, he's bought himself out of that one. But he's not been nicked for drink driving. He's been nicked for reckless driving or causing death via reckless driving, which is a whole different thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
So man can't prove to me he's driving, that he was drink driving.
No, yeah. I'm saying take that out. Take the drink driving out. Yeah. We know he was recklessly driving, going like 3 to 4 times the speed limit. We know he hit a boy. We know he left him there. He didn't go back after him. He didn't check on him. He didn't call the ambulance. He also parked his car 2-3 streets away from his house, as opposed to his driveway. So he's aware of what he did, right? And then he waited. Even when he got home, he didn't call ambulance, nothing. He waited however many hours until the police came and knocked on his door and arrested him, right? So did he intentionally mean to unalive someone? Did he intentionally mean?
And he also said, when the feds come to his yard, he also said, "Oh, like what car was I driving?
What car was it?" Yeah, he almost like he tried to deny it based on the questions that he asked, right?
Okay, now beautiful question. Okay, so now
listen, the judge, all that not being able to prove whether he's drink driving or not, the judge is still going to be told that when they breathalyzed him at his yard, he was tear over the limit. Like, so he can say he weren't drink driving all he likes. He might not be charged with drink driving. But the facts are going to show. The facts that are going to show you came from a party. You was driving like a madman. You licked something over. When they got
That's gonna cut in.
Huh?
To add to that, Diego, so all of the factors that we just mentioned, right, that I mentioned, and then to add to that, his previous, which is all driving related.
Now watch this. Everything you said I already knew.
Okay. So based on
the point of the matter is somebody said that they can prove that you were drink driving. They can't.
They can prove.
How can you prove?
They done a swab. They said in court that they done a swab and a breathalyzer, and both was positive for D and alcohol. They said it in court.
Right. So
but sis, Shen, what I'm saying is
drunk right now.
Hold on. What I'm saying is, Shen, is they did that at his house, right? They didn't do it on the scene, and 5 it was hours after. So he may have a defense that I drank and I smoked after when I got home.
Okay.
Fine. That's fine.
So I don't know how they're going to prove that when he was behind the wheel he was intoxicated. I don't know how they're going to prove that.
I don't think it matters if he was drunk or not.
Well, they most definitely can, because they most definitely will. I don't know in it, but I just know that in my cousin's trial, because he had a similar trial, they had footage from Tiger in Blood Clot Craven.
Mad drinking,
They recorded 7 drinks that he necked behind his pussy clot that he necked back. Mad. Do you understand? They had that recorded from. So where did Ghetts come from?
Yeah, a party.
They done cell site on him all the way to make
so
sure
they're probably gonna get that CCTV.
Someone else was driving.
They're probably they know he was alone. They saw him at the petrol station. They know no one was in the whip. They kind of got him.
Someone in the comments.
Someone in the comments.
Hold on, watch this. No, I'm a serious defense lawyer, you know. How are they gonna verify that what was put in his cup in the club was alcohol?
Okay, listen, True Drift in the comments said CCTV from the witness statements from the bartender that they served him alcoholic drinks. Okay? So those things are
bullshit.
Into account.
He's capping.
It's gonna be easy. Just look on his. I've guaranteed he paid it on his card. It's not hard to work out.
But
I doubt he's paying things with cash.
Is the card gonna have the price, or is the card gonna have the specific thing that you ordered?
Bro, you've bought an alcoholic drink on your card before, mate. It says what you paid for and where you paid it.
No, it says where you paid. It didn't say what you paid for.
It depends what venue, because
all right.
It depends what venue.
Again, beyond reasonable doubt.
You've seen alcohol on the tick.
Man's moving like it's gonna say
No,
rum
that's
and Red
fine.
Bull
Let
on the bank
Diego. No,
statement.
let's
You're
give
going
Diego
mad.
his scenario. Let's give Diego his scenario. Diego,
It's not
let's
gonna
give
say
him.
rum and Red Bull on the bank statement.
Diego, let's
Are
see.
you gonna? You as a defense lawyer, you're getting your client life. I'm telling you now.
He's out of it.
You're getting man a bird that man weren't even gonna get, bro. Like, telling you, you're pushing it. You're winding up.
Yeah,
the
now he's got them
We say-
looking at the cameras at the
Eddie
bar.
Murphy and Marty Lawrence.
The jury's kissing their teeth. You're winding up the judge. It's mad right now.
When they finally get to give you
That's
your
not how
bird,
it
you're
works,
off
man.
to
That's
it.
not how it works. But go ahead.
When they give man his life sentence, he's moving to you. You know, like them American ones. Like he's
Eddie Murphy and Marty Lawrence, man.
I thought you said 10 years, nigga.
What's the worst that could happen? Life.
Nah, you got to mind out. But like I hope that he doesn't go down all these silly defenses.
Nah, he won't.
That's ugly. That'll be ugly for him. That'll be ugly for him. No one wants to see him doing that. And then people will lose even more respect for him. You know? Like at the end of the day, once the little public outrage goes down, he's still got a career. He's still got a career at the end of this. 100%.
Let's get a bird. I want him to get one where he can continue his career.
There's even little weird things like this, yeah. Like they do mad things like this. He might all have his own. He might even have CCTV. Like if he has his own CCTV, they may all use his own CCTV against him. His girlfriend is also a qualified senior social worker in certain things. She has a duty of care. Do you get it? There's mad little clauses to his case that he better just hope that they don't just wicked and bad him. Do you get it? Like, because if you went home and you disclosed it because your car is missing a wing mirror and it's got a crack in the window screen, you parked it 2 roads away. Every other day you park your car outside your house, pattern of behavior. This day you just mysteriously park your car 2 or 3
we can't
roads
say
away.
he parks outside his house every day.
Well, he has CCTV outside of his house, so this is why I'm saying he better mind that they don't bring certain clauses into his court case because they can. Do you understand? They can say so on this day. They can question that.
That's what everyone's saying because he didn't give them his phone pin. That means he was on the phone. But let's get one thing straight.
They can prove that he was on the phone at the time of impact. They can.
Yeah, if they could get into the phone. But
remember, remember, we don't have the same luck that we used to have. Remember, our thing the thing that we used to have that used to save us is Apple was never going to give anybody the rights to go in our phone. Apple had to give over those privacy rights.
Yeah, but why would they ask you for your thing if they could just take it? They still have to. It has to be like a very high case, like of literally a murder, for them to be able to just do their own thing in your phone.
But the person
it can't just be any case.
The person's passed away, so.
No, that's not how it works, though.
Not a murder. It's still not an investigation like that. You know what I mean?
I don't know, because they go in the phone for bullying. So, what would make you think that they wouldn't go in the phone?
You have to apply for it from the CPS. It's subject to acceptance. It's not just default.
They're gonna prove that he was on his phone or whatever.
Yeah,
selecting the next. Looking
they're
through the
gonna
Daily
go to
Duppy
club and get the
playlist.
bank statements and
He was scrolling through the Daily Duppy playlist and that. You get me? And yeah, looking for the DJ AG to play on his phone.
He's gonna do a sit down though. That's
a fact. It's inevitable, bro. It's inevitable. But like I said,
he just goes
what I
he gets the discount.
What I hope for the brother is whatever they give him. Cause I heard you lot giving out Rex and that, and you lot all surprised me. Can't be. I'm not even guessing a Rec for man. I don't. What Rec should he get and that? That's crazy. Like he shouldn't. Nah, we can't speak like that. Whatever he gets, he gets. That's for the lawmakers and them man there. Only them man they think they can judge man. I'd leave it up to fucking God. You know what I'm saying? I leave it up to God. But yeah, bro. He's whatever he gets. I just hope that he comes out and he finds a pathway for himself. Do you know what I mean? And he can build something for himself that it can sustain him and just keep it moving. Do you know what I mean? I hope he's got a good body of work ready that he can drop and maintain some money. The good thing is, it's like not one of them mad cases where they try to take man's music off YouTube and all their madness and off Spotify and that. So hopefully he can still eat because he's got a family as well. And yeah, When I was out with the dog, I heard you lot saying that he's dropped a piece to the family. I think that was too soon. I don't think he should have done that so soon.
Is that allegedly though? Is that, you know how people like to just run with?
Yeah, it sounds like allegedly, but yeah, I think that him paying the family is too soon, man. Do you know what I mean? It's too soon. It don't look right now. Let's establish what's going on.
I'll be honest. If that was me and I get lifed, I'm telling him to send my bread.
When I was listening to the Twitter Spaces last night, when I was listening to the Twitter Spaces, I see that Posty posted a GoFundMe link, and somebody affiliated to Ghetts fulfilled the price of the GoFundMe link.
Oh, but
people started to put funny comments.
I heard the GoFundMe was fake,
so Posty took it down.
Posty took down the GoFundMe. Okay, because I saw something about the GoFundMe's not real or something like that.
I don't know.
So wait, say that again. What happened?
I said when I was listening to the
fake GoFundMe.
Yeah.
On Posty's thing.
I don't know if it was. I never saw it with my two eyes. I was listening.
Posty's a savage. Cancel Posty.
Yeah, guys. Well, you know what? That was a good chat. I wasn't gonna chime in because you can see bare people skinning out themselves to try and throw Ghetts under the bus or do this or rare and obviously, like, I'm in the game of views and clicks. I'm in that game, but I do it with honesty. So I say, yeah, I know this is a subject that people wanted to talk about, so let's bring it up. But I'm glad I did because I heard some good points and I've learned more about the case. Do you know what I mean? Cause with everyone chatting about it on the net, I've tried to stay away from it. I feel like people are just too eager to celebrate in a man's downfall. It's just too, I don't like the energy around it. But yeah, hopefully we've discussed it in a more open way. And
what do you
know what I mean?
How do you think people should talk? Like, I get it.
No,
it sounds a little bit like black fatigue, a little bit, you know, like, because so, like, I could understand if people were trying to throw a man under the bus that had never done anything wrong or anything, but the reason why people feel so disgusted is because, one, this is something that you have done time and time again. Do you understand how much time are you going to make a mistake?
I think this is my issue though, sis. I think my issue is there's people online saying that they were disgusted, and I'm looking through your pictures and you was at Freedom Street. And I'm very confused.
So what? Where's the correlation?
Think about it.
That went over her head still.
Think about it.
Where's the correlation?
Man bus case in that shot.
Where's the empathy for Lizard?
Because the man was deemed innocent, right?
But what I'm saying is,
don't do that.
Yeah, exactly. We know deep down inside, yeah. Wait, hold on, one second, brother. This is the point I'm making. Yeah, this selective morality that we all have, but people not being honest online. That's why I was staying away from it, because I know I'm seeing man who's friends with killers talking about they're disgusted, and I'm like, what? My man killed someone by accident. Your brethren shot man in the face.
Right.
But here it is. And you get me. And when he comes out of jail, you've got him. So
it's the same free.
It's weird to me. Like all this moral, I'm disgusted, but like I said, it don't make sense.
But watch this, Jedi, yeah? Watch this. Because they're saying that the man was found innocent. So does that mean that during his whole 13 years spent in jail, you wasn't listening to Vibes Cartel?
Come on. I was.
Guilty was never proven guilty. Why?
Wait, hold on. You said the man was found innocent. You said the man was found innocent. So during his 13 years, you wasn't listening to Fever.
Do you know what? I can't tell. Man, I feel him too tough to still.
I was.
Okay, so you were supporting a murderer that got sentenced to 35 years for the unaliving, and he recently got found innocent. But now you have an issue with somebody who unalive someone through dangerous driving. This is what I'm saying with the fake outrage. But this is why I'm saying get the GoFundMe out.
That doesn't mean
you collapsed yourself. You collapsed yourself. Done already. You've collapsed yourself already.
I haven't collapsed.
You should have lied and said you didn't listen to him. You rated Mavado. It would have been all right.
Why would I lie?
Because you've collapsed yourself. Your principles aren't
I'm
consistent.
just saying, yeah. The reason, like,
Your
I'm not
principles
even
aren't
trying to
consistent.
pick on vibe. I'm not even trying to pick on vibes or whatever, yeah. And I'm not trying to say who's innocent and who's not. But we know within the cultures that we enjoy. I'm not going to say our culture. I'm just saying the cultures that we enjoy and we pick from. There's bare badness that we turn a blind eye to or we celebrate. But when Ghetts licks someone down and keeps it moving, all of a sudden we're all disgusted with him and he's disgusting and he should do this bird and that bird. And tomorrow, certain people are gonna take up the call from younger fucking Slicer. You know what I mean? And they're gonna send him a PO and they're gonna go outside the prison when he comes out and dash champagne on, man.
No, that's a good point.
Do you know what I mean?
Oh my, I can't believe that they're saying that they supported Cartel when he was
a free younger Slicer.
Yeah, but if younger Slicer bodies someone, younger Slicer is going to have to fit the consequences of his actions, right?
No,
we can't be outraged by younger Slicer. We're not outraged when he sliced 20 people. And on the 23rd person, someone died.
And drunk driver. Do you get it? So I don't get it.
If Ghetts was your friend, would you stick by him, Shen?
If he was my friend,
yeah,
I would still feel like he should have a consequence to his action.
100. He'll still be my friend.
No, of course. But would you stick by him, though?
Would I?
Yeah. Tell him
I would stick by him, but that wouldn't mean that I wouldn't feel like he shouldn't have a consequence to his action.
No, I agree. I
have a cousin that is in this position, not pre-lockdown. I love that man unconditionally, but that doesn't mean that when I sat in that court, I didn't sit there and think, fucking hell, you deserve the consequence of your action. Especially when I saw on 2 occasions that gal tried to take that key out of your pouch. So I definitely felt like he should have had a consequence to his actions. I don't not love him. Do you understand? But I still feel like you have to hold that 6 that you held.
Supporting the murderer is mad.
It's love.
It's not supporting.
Not every murderer is wrong. Let's get that right.
Cartel's case was mental.
When you start talking about
being found guilty of any murder, man.
Cartel's case was mental. If you follow that case there was I don't even
know. I didn't even really follow.
The man said, when I have my shoes by 8 o'clock, I got dash with mother and him granny.
Yo, man's got the most famous voice in the world, and they had him on a voice note saying everything. He was out of there.
He was talking crud on the voice note.
Crud, maddest crud. 8 o'clock, deadlines, everything. Shoes, 2 shoes gone. Everybody knows what was going on. It's out there. It's even on YouTube now.
Cartel's got
that guy's not always right, you know.
I'm not saying he's right. I'm just saying that obviously you gotta do what you gotta do, innit? I'm just saying that it was out there what he did and what happened.
I'm saying, yeah, when we start talking about these people, we start loosening up with what's right and what's wrong. So I'm saying when it comes to Ghetts, maybe we should loosen up a little bit too. That's all I'm saying. To those people. Because some people have got some super tight.
What do you mean loosen up? What do you mean?
I'm saying people got this super tight, moral, righteous perspective, right? When it comes to this Ghetts thing. Yeah, but then there's other people in their life or in their culture or things that they celebrate or whatever, where they're flexible with it. That's what I'm saying.
Hit and run is not applicable.
Bro, we don't care, bro. A hit and run is not worse than a murder, bro.
No, within reason. A murder
it's not. There's no.
That's different.
Wait, do you believe that he intended? Do you believe that he intended to unalive the youth?
Of course not.
No.
Then it's not murder, bro.
Look, I'll murder a man if I need to protect my family, bro.
No, please don't call like that. Don't say that again. Don't say that, please.
I'll unalive a man if I need to protect my family, bro. Like, simple as that.
Yeah, well, whatever. You get me? Like I said, as soon as we start talking about that, man start talking about diet unalive now. Like, oh yeah, I have to protect my family.
The question you asked, yeah, that's the reason he's not. That's the reason he's not being charged with an M. That's the reason he's not looking at life.
Right.
It wasn't intended.
Like, hit and run is different, right? You need to park up and just chill out a little bit. You get me? Like, if I need to protect my family, that's different.
Well, you're going mad, brother. You're talking last final scene in Die Hard 4, like protecting your family, and you and the like. That's what we. Why are we talking about that? I don't
No,
What have
understand.
we
no,
learned from
I'm
this
just giving it,
situation? That the
and
tongue
no,
is
it was
powerful.
mentioned, didn't it? It was mentioned already, innit? Like it was already mentioned. Like,
Bro, a lion will protect his family. A cat will protect his family. A squirrel will protect his family, brother. It's just normal, innit? What we're saying is,
so we have to
And that family
I'm
differentiate.
just
member is
saying,
just
man.
no family
I'm
in the
just
We have
book.
to
saying, we all
differentiate.
man liked
That's all.
man
We have
used
to
to love Snoop
differentiate.
Dogg. Man like murder was the case. Man rated him when he bust case for his M. When other people bust case for their M, we're like, yeah, hopefully he can put this behind him now and move forward. Like we like killers. We like killers, man. We like
And
killers
don't
and we
let's
like
be honest.
killers
Don't
and
we
bad
criticize
people and
people
that
when
we
they don't
do.
live what they rap as well?
We
So
like that,
hold on.
man.
Don't we
I like
criticize
killers
people
too,
when they
bro.
don't live what they
But
rap?
within reason, for the right
But
purpose.
you
I
know
like
what? And I
killers too.
feel like that's where it's all right, cool. Like,
So
look,
he spoke up if he
do you
spoke
know
about
what?
getting
Yeah,
off, yeah.
no, but
Let me just land his quick point. If he spoke about getting off in his lyrics, if he hit and run, why are you then criticizing him when we criticize people who don't live what they rap about?
maybe if he did lick that, like, come on now.
Can't win.
This is a civilian here, a civilian, a 20-year-old student.
Lee.
And this is why I say, yeah, maybe, like, I don't know, innit? Like, when, like, for instance, Jedi made a reference earlier that if it was Young Slicer, you'd be screaming, free your boy. But generally, Young Slicer is going to be incarcerated for somebody that's in the same demographic as him. Do you understand? He's not just going to be some random little 20-year-old student that was just walking, trying to run across the road. Do you know
Well,
what I mean?
unfortunately, when we look at the street story, unfortunately, it ain't that, and it's bare civilians getting dropped. Bare civilians getting dropped. So the truth is,
Civilians
a
always
lot of
getting dropped.
a lot of the young slicers out there and that their so-called victims weren't even active, or weren't even the bad guy, or weren't even the one that done them nothing. Bare innocent people getting caught up in this thing. You know that, sis. So,
No,
but
I
still,
definitely do
man
know that.
man wants their boy to come out. Still, man wants their cousin or their brother or their boyfriend to come
As
out.
I said,
And
you can love someone that has
Free him.
committed a crime, but that doesn't mean that you don't think that they should be warrant a consequence.
I agree. I agree with you.
Any other consequence apart from jail?
But then
I
it
can
leaves,
never,
and
I can never fix my mouth.
leaves somebody
I
else
can never fix my mouth
susceptible.
to say, oh, this person deserves jail. If they've done a bad enough crime, then we know where they should be sent. I'm not going to say it on it, but you know, it's
I'm
going
an
to be.
abolitionist anyway. I don't
You're not going to
believe
be
in
paying for their
prison
dinners for
system.
18 years. Put it that way.
I'm an abolitionist. I don't believe in a prison system anyway. So there we go.
What's the remedies? What's the remedies then?
There's a variety: rehabilitation, unaliving. Depends, innit, on the circumstances. But
Speed awareness course.
Yeah, as statistics show, that the prison system in itself does not it's not a method of
Even better than a speed awareness course.
Well, he's already been given that, and it didn't work.
Has he?
Well, he had his license taken, and then they reinstated it.
But that doesn't mean he was given a speed awareness course.
How do you feel? How do you feel about confiscating his entire assets, or donating his entire backlog and royalties to the family?
No, let me do my time.
Never. You're going mad after everything, every aspect of Ghett's legacy. Where's
Now, but this is the
Carlos?
wickedest thing, because you
All
lot
of
are putting a price on a young man's life. You lot are saying that's too expensive to pay.
No, I'm saying he even Ghetts would say he'd rather do a sit down for that.
Yeah, you didn't put in for this, man.
I'm just saying, man, you're taking a life, you're remorseful. What's the price of a life? You can't turn around and say, oh no, that's too much. Because really and truly, Ghetts ain't got millions to give out. Let's be real. Not in cash, not in his account.
Technically,
maybe I don't know. Let me not pocket watch him. I don't know, but I don't feel like he's got multiple millions to just give out. He may have royalties and checks that come in, and those things should be dedicated to the family.
I feel nice food for your too. You can't pay somebody for them life.
That was the Moses law. We've moved on from the Moses law, man. Jesus came after that. He said, forgiveness is better. Turn the other cheek.
I hear it still, but boy.
You can't put price on someone's life, innit? You can't say, all right, cool, I'm gonna give you 100 bags or a meal or whatever, and it's
So
done.
why are we putting a price on Ghettses?
No, I'm not. I'm saying I don't believe in prison system in the first place. I think it's just a slave ship on land.
Yes, his actions are wrong. That's what man's saying. Yeah, it's just accountability. Yeah, he's a star. Yeah, he's a influencer, so to speak. You
I
know
don't
what I
like that. That's got nothing to do with it, brother. But carry on. Shouldn't interrupt you.
No, but he's a star, isn't it? So everybody's gonna look at him, innit? Everybody's gonna look at him, or look at his, not everybody, but people gonna be looking at his movements, innit? So he's an influencer. So
I don't think because you're a star or because you're known, you should be treated any differently by the law than somebody that's anonymous to the majority of people. I feel like the law should not bend to your celebrity. Unfortunately,
No, absolutely.
Yeah, I don't think it should.
I agree with you.
No, that's what I'm saying.
It can go in it can go in two ways. They can either be lenient or they can be
harsh.
They can be harsh.
I make an example out of you.
Yeah, it can go in two ways when you're in the public eye.
Nah, it's peak. That's why it's peak for Ghetts right now. So it's peak. They're gonna use him in the public.
Has the sentence date been announced?
Sentence date?
Yeah, if you
Hey, bro, you're early, bro.
Want him out of there.
No, but I'm saying the only if he goes guilty. Well, no, sorry, I should say the plea hearing.
Yeah, okay, cool. Plea hearing. We don't know. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. He ain't. I don't know.
It's peak. It's peak.
It's fresh.
About a week. He ain't even got into the jail properly yet.
Yeah, he's on induction wing. All sorts. It's mad.
You said somebody said 24th of November. It's been announced already, man.
24th of November is what?
It'll be the plea hearing, innit?
Plea hearing. Okay.
He's in trouble, man. That's what I'm gonna say.
Yeah, you know.
And they're fast tracking him. But you know what? Please come quick, though, innit? Please can come quick still.
He's in trouble.
Yeah, pleas and deeds can come early.
If the plea come quick, yeah, he's in trouble, bro. They got something.
Not necessarily, man. He's just gonna have to lift up his chin and just firm it. Take whatever thump they're sending out, and just and grow. You know what I mean? Because this is all happened for a reason, innit? So hopefully he finds the lesson in the blessing, and you know what I mean.
You just need to come clean, bro. That's how the system works over here in England, bro. Just come clean, and they'll
sometimes it's best you fight it. Sometimes
you get it, bro.
There's certain things you can't go guilty for as well. Obviously, we all know this. So there's, you know what I mean?
If it is what it is, yeah, just go guilty, bro. It is what it is, isn't it? Like, why are you gonna fight?
The 20's on their doorstep. Yeah, you know when it's on your doorstep, yeah, it's not as easy as just come clean, just put hands up and start your bird. It's got a lot to think about.
It's a big decision. You hear the whispers about, because trust me, you don't want to be the guy in the cell thinking, rah, if I fought this, I might be on road now. I've seen it happen. One man goes guilty, the Cody fights the case. Next thing you know, the case collapses for the Cody. You get me? And the next one's in jail riding the bird.
That's the issue, bro. If you can't do don't do the crime if you can't do the time, innit? Like it's one of them ones, bro.
Yeah, but guess who made that? Guess who made that saying? The biggest criminals. You get me? They do the crime and dish out the time. When did they do the time?
If you can't win,
it's not a level playing field, man. And that's why I say you can't try to have the same morality as everyone, because you realize that the law and the world works differently for different people. It's not a group morality. We can't do that. So that's why I will steal a donut out of Greg's every day for a week. That's why I will do that and not feel away. You can't even call me a thief.
Bro,
you get me?
Man's only doing
in the shop.
Man's only doing
justifying your actions. Heartless person.
Nah, it's not even. I don't even feel like there's nothing to even justify. Do you know what I mean? If I take anything from the system or the government or whatever, I don't even question it. I don't even blink. I don't even blink.
Nice light work for real.
It don't even register to me. Like that's the real truth. It don't even register. I don't feel anything. Do you know what I mean?
Right.
Now, if I go into my local corner
about
shop,
speeding though.
if I go into my local corner shop and I try to pick up a dime bar and put it in my pocket, that dime bar will burn a hole in my pocket. Because I see these man every day. These man let me off a cigarette and this and that, blah, blah, blah. It's my local. I got a sense of community. Like, get me? You can't thief on my local shop and I catch you. I'll bad you up till you don't come back round there. That's how I was grown. We don't shit on our doorstep. But I'll come to your ends and I clap a dime bar. I don't know these motherfuckers. That's your shop.
We saying if that was your you, are you telling them to hand them?
I don't like all this. If that's your you thing, man. Like, stop all this, man. Like 50 man have asked today. 50 man have asked today. If that was your mum, how would you feel? 50 man have asked if that was your you. What happened to you, lot?
That's crazy.
No, I'm not saying if that
anyone.
was your you, as in who got unalive. God forbid. I'm saying if your you was in Ghetts' situation,
oh,
would you have expected them to
even worse? Even worse, please. I don't want none of that for none of my people. But yeah, if it was a loved one, would I want them to do the bird?
Yeah.
It's not that
would you have expected them to stop, or would you have handed them in, or whatever?
I wouldn't have handed. No, I'm never handing anyone in.
Yeah, that's mad. Still.
Yeah, I'm not ever handing
Remember
anyone in for
the
anything.
remember the parent during the London riots that handed their child in?
Yeah, crazy. Got their youth birded and that. They feel dumb now. They feel dumb for that. That weren't.
They even bust case as well. You remember? Imagine they've got home, everything's sorted, and the bar dukes say, "What? you think you get to it?"
Nah. Your mum handing you in, and then you busting case and coming home is crazy.
Mind games, bare screw face.
It's not even a celebration when you get home. Like, nah. How can your mum hand you in and you bust case and go home? That's crazy. And like, you got to walk past her in the hallway and that. Like, that's mad.
Oh,
that's mad. You better find yourself in that hostel, man.
Breakfast with bare attitude.
That's crazy. Breakfast. You think man's eating that with the crushed up glass in the porridge and that? Allow it. Like, that woman wants me dead. Listen, my brethren got caught in the riots, yeah? They caught him in the riots, loading up his van with bare stuff and that. Cool. Then guess what they done? Yeah? They nicked him for that. Then they found out where he works, yeah? Then they found up his work, and they asked his workplace, did you know he's got this and that conviction? They were like, nah. They're like, all right, cool. And they arrested him for fraud, yeah, and made him pay back all of his 1.5 years wages that he got paid. Can you imagine? I've never heard of that before.
Bro, I'm blacklisted, bro. I can't work. I'm self-employed, bro. Like, these people don't like me, bro.
You self-employed, yeah?
I have to be, bro.
That sounds like the 3-5s are coming fat.
I don't know about that, bro.
What's man saying? Gelato, yeah?
Nah, I don't know about all of that. I'm a gardener.
Man said mid-shelf.
I'm a gardener. I'm a gardener for real.
Hey, yeah, you definitely got the kush. I hear that, bro.
Moving mad.
Nah, man.
Quotation.
Nah, I mean. But yeah, I know enough man are gonna be thinking about this drinking driving thing. I'm thinking, you know what? This is dead. Yeah, just in case it has anything to do with alcohol. Man's gonna like fall back off that. And the speeding thing, it won't hurt to do 10 less hours less miles an hour, bruv. Like the hell?
Why did they make cars beyond the speed? Why did they make cars able to go beyond the speeding limit then?
Let's not see what did I say earlier? I said we're gonna go down this dangerous line. Before you know it, everyone's car's been restricted. A man can't do more than 20 on ends. That's long.
It's needed though.
It's needed, bro. You can't.
Well, isn't that mind games though? Ain't that mind games?
No, it's not mind games.
All right. So what's the purpose of having a car that goes beyond the speeding limit?
No, because you're gonna have an accident. You're gonna crash.
You know what?
No, but if the maximum you can go in the UK is probably what 73, because you can go what? How many percent over the 70? Yeah. So let's say
get on a bus. Like soon the car's gonna be so automatically run and restricted. It's like a fair ride. You're just sitting on it and not actually driving.
Yeah.
Like I Robot.
It depends
Yeah.
where you travel.
It's
but
in
man
my
be
whip,
looking 90
just
miles
as a
to go.
passenger.
Your own whip.
If it hits anyone, I'm responsible for it, but it's doing bare things by itself.
Yeah, that man.
No, I hear it, man. It's mind games, though, man. They shouldn't make cars the speed in it. It's like when I hear people say, "Yeah, I got the Lambo. Yo, this goes rare." I'm thinking, brother, but you're never gonna be able to hit 200 miles unless you're taking it to some airstrip.
That train of thought can go all across the board, though. Like, why don't we just chuck away all the alcohol, chuck away everything that can be labeled or tied to something mad? But where are we going to get out of is the people. Cars don't just drive fast. The person drives fast. People don't just get
Guns don't kill people. People kill people.
Yeah, like, so
about to say
we
that,
can't
bro.
escape
Don't kill
human
people.
accountability.
People kill people.
We can't escape human accountability because everyone ain't doing 90 on the 30.
No, I agree with you, but I'm just saying that in regards to the whole structure is mind games, isn't it?
Yeah, but don't run towards further control, bro. That's what they want. Like, so that thought process of why are they making cars with disability? Next thing you know, they'll be saying, you know what? To free up the NHS and get rid of obesity, we're implementing a thing where every day we'll deliver you just enough food for you to eat today. That way, do you know what I mean? That way, there's no way anyone's getting fat, and it's for everyone's good. Like we don't want that level of control. They already mashed it up for you, man, and the Face ID on the porn sites. I know you lot are pissed. You get me? You don't want no more control.
What's that? A Rottweiler cross pug.
Pugweiler's mad.
Pugweiler's mental.
Yeah,
or is it a rug? Is it a Rugweiler?
No, Pugweiler still.
Pugweiler.
Is it for real? Yeah.
No, for real.
Yeah, you can tell, innit? You can tell.
Mad.
What's it? Is it like a mini size or a medium size?
No, it's gonna stay mini for real.
It's gonna stay mini.
What the hell
Yeah?
is mind games?
No, what is going on?
What the hell is mind games still?
No, what is going on?
That's not even an ugly dog still, I'm not gonna lie.
It's cute.
Yeah.
Does it drool?
No, he don't.
It's like Rottweiler in.
He don't drool. He wants to go outside now, innit? He needs to go pee, bro.
Yeah, I hate drooling dogs, man. That's the only thing.
No, I can't have a drooling dog.
Yeah, there's spits everywhere. It's nasty.
I want to know.
They say
Once
Rotties are the best
drinking
guard
his
dogs,
drink.
innit? Rotties are some of the best guard dogs and Alsatians.
A Rottweiler on top of a pug. That is evil.
But other ones,
Yeah, raw. So wait, what happened there, Cod? What's going on?
Evil stuff.
Now that must have been insemination, man.
Was the pug that breeded the rock?
Yeah, that had
the
to
Rottie
be.
that breeded the pug.
Yeah, that's insemination, man. That can't be.
Yo, what was going on?
They didn't beat, did they? They never beat. You inseminated, yeah?
Copped it. Where's the pug now?
That little thing.
I need to find out what happened.
Yo, chef.
Yeah, fam.
So how did the breeding take place? That's what we want to know.
No, I just bought them, just standard. But the breeding thing, I'm not on that breeding thing. Though.
No, but I'm saying, how did the pug and the Rottweiler beat, or was it insemination?
No, I don't even know, to be honest. You know, I just bought it like that.
You never thought of that. You never thought, how did these two dogs breed?
I didn't buy it like that. I just bought the thing, innit?
What do you mean?
It's got mad.
When you bought the dog, what?
You know, because I don't think it understands the point that's trying to be made.
Nah, it's
you know,
fine. It's cool.
You
You don't know.
Small, yeah. And Rottweilers are larger sized dogs.
Like, man, don't trust Rottweilers, you know.
Rottweilers are big
it's a
and
mini
pugs
dog.
are really small. So how did the two dogs get together and have puppies?
You know what's jokes? If it was the pug that breeded the Rottie, that is jokes.
Exactly.
Rottweilers are too sweet. Anyway. They're switchy dogs. They look nice and that. They look nice.
That's what I'm saying. You had it on one of them called step ladders. You know, little step ladders.
Worse if the Rottweiler did
Rottweilers
it to
switch
pub.
too much, man.
On some soca dancing
No,
thing.
they
And
don't.
I
They
can't
only
take these little dogs that
Rottweilers
can't do
only
nothing for me. If
switch
you
if
got a
you
small
don't
dog,
work them.
like,
He said
what's the
it's a
point?
myth.
Have you got a big dog?
Yeah.
Oh
I've got
yeah,
a
because
mastiff.
you can't just have small dogs.
I've got a mastiff pit bull, bro.
Yeah, that's good. You need to have an actual dog that does dog stuff, not just these little small dogs that just want to be your kids. You need a dog that's gonna.
Dogs for my wife. That small dog's for my wife.
Okay, yeah, I respect it.
You know what I mean? It's mad.
Can't stand when you see big men walking around with them little dogs like it's a money man thing. Like I don't know what they're doing, and they think they can say, it's my daughter's dog, or
Yeah, don't try it.
it's my girl's dog. Stop trying it. You think that's a money man thing?
Nah.
Them dogs
Still wearing shorts.
have always got the most smoke as well. Them small dogs think they're the shower man in the park and that. They think they're the shower man in
Wearing
the park.
shorts and shoes and a pug. You think you got peas?
Yeah, me. Hey.
I don't know what that has. I don't know what that's got to do with anything.
Yo, control the narrative. What's good?
There, boy, I was there ages ago. I just wanted to just ask what people, because I know with the thing, everyone's seen the video, yeah. And obviously the speculation is that my man was under the influence and whatnot, yeah. Or he was on his phone. I thought he was on his phone. That was my logic. Because when you're under the influence,
man, extra charges.
Yeah, this is what I thought, innit? I'm just saying what I think. So boom. When you're under the influence, you're a bit more, you're a bit looser on the wheel, but this might actually sound like I'm trying to get extra charges. But looking at that, really, think about it. If you're not looking you're looking at your phone or whatever, and you hit something at any speed, I lie, the wheel shakes a little bit. It shakes like a little bit. So I was thinking about it, my dad. It looks like man didn't itch one bit, like he just plowed through. I'm not saying he did it intentionally, but I feel like I don't know how you would be so clean.
At 90 miles an hour, everything looks like you done it intentionally because it's just put and gone.
Yeah, but
like,
it didn't even shake a little bit. They weren't. You see, if you're not looking, I know I've done it myself. I'm not looking, and then I go over a speed bump that I didn't expect.
To go piss, bro.
Did I again?
No, the dog needs to go piss. He's bawling for the toilet.
No, you done though. Come on, I'm just here, just listening, isn't it?
Mobile phone.
Yeah, that's all it was. I was just wondering what everyone thinks of that, because that in my head, I thought, it's not. Even if he was under the influence, that wasn't like a drunk thing, because he was driving straight. He wasn't. So he was just driving straight, innit? So basically, he didn't see. He just didn't see, innit?
You know. I want to say something, but I know they're gonna get me out of there. But what the brother that got unalive did is jaywalking in America, innit?
Yeah. No, but he weren't running. He walked. So my man
walking in England.
Like man was walking out into the street. That's the kind of one where a man starts walking into the street and you look at him and you see this guy's dumb. Is he not looking? And you think to yourself, like, he's dumb. Does he not know I'm a car? I can. You get me? That can happen. But at the same time, clearly, my logic was he was looking down at his phone. That's what I thought at first. He just didn't look. But now like I say, I don't want to say it because it sounds mad. In my head, I know when I've done something similar, I'm looking down and I hit anything. I mean anything. Like a little bump, a little pothole. The wheel moves a tiny bit. If I'm not looking and then something...
Depends what you're driving.
I don't know, I feel like I can't be that steady unless...
Jeep, you'll feel a lot less than you'll feel in a...
Yeah, this is true, but you see when you're not looking and you hit something, you can't... I don't know, this is what I'm... maybe you're right, because this is why I'm asking, innit? Because in my head, I can't see myself at any speed, not seeing the thing, like looking away, hitting something. I'm not even talking about a whole person. I'm talking about anything that makes me feel a bump. It's gonna make me jerk some small amount. It's gonna make me itch off the acceleration.
Trying to say that he didn't realize he hit the guy.
I'm saying, look, I know it sounds mad. All right, I'll just say what I'm saying is what's happened. He's gone mad fast. He's seen him too late, and he's thought there's nothing I can do at this point. So I'm just gonna plow through because I'm saying that I know it sounds mad. It sounds mad.
What's that got to do with him being on the phone?
I'm just being honest.
What are you saying? Not even hit the brake.
I just analysing the thing.
I'm saying not even hit the brake.
Bruv, I'm just being objective. I'm thinking to myself, how could it look so clean? Like the only time I can do that, I'm talking about me, when I'm on the road, if I'm driving, especially at speed, and anything hits any bump, the only way where nothing moves is when I'm prepared. I see it and I'm holding onto the wall. I'm kind of prepared. I might have a split second to
80 miles an hour before.
Say that again.
Have you ever hit anything at 80 miles an hour before?
No. Well, yeah, I've written off. I've written off. I haven't hit something that can go through at that speed. I've written off. Yeah. So this is what I mean. At them speeds, everything, you feel it. So to control the whip, I don't know, innit? I just thought to myself, it's a bit mad, innit? That's all I don't know. That's just me thinking personally. I said at first, no, it's not that alcohol. He just weren't looking. But then I looked at it and I watched it. I watched it about 15 times. I'm like, raw, fam.
What makes you think that he was on his phone?
Because I'm saying he clearly didn't see the guy. It's not that alcohol thing. He just didn't see the guy. And the only way you're not going to see the guy is if you weren't looking, innit? I'm saying he didn't see the guy at first. That was what I was arguing. It's not the alcohol. He just didn't see. He made a fair mistake. He was looking down. He
saw him. He just didn't see him in enough time where he could have controlled the whip away from him or broke. Because at 80 miles an hour, whatever you see, you either missed it or hit it.
You're saying what I'm saying, you know.
Seeing it and then swerving out of the way. Yeah, that doesn't happen at 80 miles an hour.
You're saying what I'm saying. You're saying what I'm saying. I'm saying he saw, man. It's not no alcohol. It's not no phone. He saw it, but he knew it's actually too late. Even if I stop or I try and stop now, I'm still gonna lick him. I can't swerve around. It's on a narrow speed. There is no swerving round. They're just plowing into cars on either side. So you know what?
All of that happened in like 1 second, didn't it?
Yeah.
Like 1 to 2 seconds. So it's not like he thought about it. Thought, you know what? No, I'm just gonna hit him, because I can't. It's just when
1 to 2 seconds. No, exactly what you just said is what I'm theorizing. Exactly what you just said.
When you're doing them type of speeds, everything happens in seconds.
Mad fast.
You get at the end of the road in seconds. You also take someone's life.
Do you not think that he's getting
you're
off?
wrong?
Do you not think that if he goes to court, he's getting that off?
No, wait, no, he's done. He's done. He has to go guilty to get minimal time. He's got no choice.
I saw the video. I thought
you can use any of these mitigating circumstances. You just got to better look at the floor.
There's no mitigating that. When I saw the video, I can't lie, my heart dropped. I was like,
yeah. It's a mad thing. He's got no mitigating circumstances.
I was like, is it that they've cut the video?
The way that the man disappeared, the way that the man, listen.
But is it that they've cut the video, or does he just stay up in the air for that long?
It's mad.
It's mad. The video was mad. The video was mad.
Like, I've not seen a video where I've seen him.
No,
did you get it?
No, it's peak.
It's mad. I can't lie.
I couldn't have got. I think they cut the video. He couldn't have been in the air for that long.
No, either way,
I don't know where he went. But either way, man cleared him off. Like he's gone. Like,
and you see what? See, even if you didn't see him, and then you did that, there's no way. Because imagine you don't see something and you hit something at that speed, you automatically hit the brake a little bit. You get it?
Let's go with
automatically.
If you saw it, would you have stopped? If you crashed into someone...
All right, so this is what I'm saying. I thought about it. I thought exactly that question, Now, if I was looking at my phone and then I hit something and I didn't see the thing I hit, I'm going to stop or slow down. Now, if I did hit him and I saw him, I'm going to stop purely to say I need to try and save his life.
You driving slower from here, licking someone down at 80 mile an hour, then dropping it down to 40 and still driving off is mad.
Yeah, but I'm saying that's going to be instinctive because I don't know what I did.
So what you saying? Wait, you're saying that if you was Donny, boom, that's happened now. What you're gonna do is you're gonna maintain the speed limit for the rest of the journey home,
No, I didn't say that. I said if I didn't see it, like I theorized, my man didn't actually see my man. He just hit something, looking away.
I'm talking about after he's seen him hit, after he knows that he's hit him. Yeah, come remember the wind mirror is gone, the windscreen mash up, bad things are happening.
So he knows he hit somebody.
Following that incident, what are you saying that you're gonna then maintain the speed limit going home?
No, I didn't. No, I didn't say. I would stop. Because in my head, he's out of here. My only hope is to save this guy's life.
Yeah.
In my head, I reckon he's dead. I don't think like this is a guy that's gonna get up in 10 minutes. Like at that speed, anything I touch is dead. My best case scenario is I need to get an ambulance here now. I need to save his life because I'm doing a burn. This is my registered car. I've gone through how many traffic lights? There is no getting away with this, right? This is the logic I would have in that moment. Even if I tried to drive away for a little bit, I'll clock. Unless it's a ringer or somebody else's whip or something, I'm done for. So,
oh God, so you're saying if you was a ringer, you wouldn't stop?
I'm saying this is the logic I would employ at that time, and I don't see any other way out of recognizing. My only hope is saving this guy's life. Follow, because I would
save someone's life. Do you know first aid or something?
No, I'm saying, bro. I'm saying, don't just leave him in it. Go back. Hopefully, maybe the ambulance get someone dead. Try, because he's likely dead. He's likely dead. Look how fast I'm going. But bro, I need to hope he's not dead, innit? I need him to not be dead, innit? Because I don't want to do a huge bird right now. You follow?
I'm saying if he died 2 days, if he died 2 days after the whole thing, he could have saved his life.
He could have saved his life. Even though at the time I would have thought he's gone, it turns out he could have saved him.
Probably got as much medical experience as you. Even if you did stop, you're not doing it. Stopping
I'm talking about ambulance,
for yourself.
bro. Ambulance, bro. If you pull the ambulance in 30 seconds.
Even just putting somebody in the recovery position.
No, let me show you something. Yeah. You see, when you hit somebody, yeah, you stopping is just for you to be a decent human being. You're not gonna now stop and now you know medical aid. If you didn't know medical
I'm not
aid
talking about
before.
first aid. Ambulance, bro. Calling them now.
Yeah. Of course, phone the ambulance, whatnot. But that's just more a test of your character, more than.
No, you might save, man. You know, 5 minutes in them situations count.
Let me show you something. Any morals that you're trying to imply by stopping, you should have applied those morals before you started driving.
No, this isn't about morals, bro. I'm talking on a selfish one. I need him to not die, so I don't do a bird. Right, so I'm getting an ambulance here ASAP. I'm talking selfishly.
But I'm saying even if you put somebody in a recovery position,
might
that's
work.
the first thing that paramedics do.
It might work. You never fucking know. But better off than me hoping, because look how fast I'm going. He's out of it.
You're better off just putting the geezer in your car and driving to the hospital.
I'd be shook to touch him. I ain't gonna pretend.
Imagine this. Imagine you take the geezer in the car, you land into the hospital, he dies on arrival, and now you're saying that you actually hit him, when in actual fact, they're trying to put it down to blunt trauma, and then you actually get an M charge rather than causing death by danger.
You can't cause blunt trauma of a car with your hands. It's impossible. Like, they can see the person being run over.
Not at that speed.
There's blood on the front of your car.
Madness.
In a day, if you're gonna try and do the right thing, there's only one right thing you can do is stop your car. Because you've already done the wrong thing. You've already done the wrong thing by driving.
Is the car in the picture the car he used?
Nah.
Mind game.
I know
he would have exploded.
You're doing propaganda, Jedi.
I don't know.
No, why am I doing propaganda? I never suggested that.
But wait, is it confirmed that he was over the limit in terms of alcohol and everything? Or is it that's just people assuming that he just was drinking and whatever?
Well, obviously he had gone on a night out, but there would be no way to substantiate that he was drunk at the time of driving because they only caught him at his yard, didn't it? Where he did test positive for being over the influence, but it wouldn't.
Yeah, no, I can't lie. I don't know who else has seen the video, but I was like, no. When I saw the video now. Yeah, I can't lie. Even if I didn't want him to go to jail,
he's definitely going to jail. But he won't get 20 years. Man are going mad thinking he's getting 20 years.
No, not 20 years is mad. But okay, no man.
That's not. You can't even get that for causing. The maximum is 18.
Yeah,
I reckon he's gonna get a 12, a 9 to 12.
They changed the law. You can get life for that now.
Say that's respectable.
Yeah, but life is just a term.
Not gonna happen.
You know, like, man can't even say if it's respectable, Cron. It's what they're gonna give him. Like, I reckon someone else said a 6 or whatever. That's hopeful. That's mad hopeful. It's very doubtful, bro.
Yeah, nice.
What's worse, death by reckless driving or manslaughter?
Manslaughter can carry a higher sentence still.
No, they're the same thing. They're the same thing. It's just that they're the same thing. It's just that manslaughter is for any version of reckless behavior that leads to accidental death. And manslaughter is for any version, but reckless driving is when it's from driving.
But it's just specific to driving.
Manslaughter and causing death by dangerous driving is not the same thing. You can get 2 years for the causing death by dangerous driving.
You can do the same. You can bust case for manslaughter. You can actually get 3 years. You can get no time for manslaughter.
Let me see.
No, you can. You can definitely get like some low time.
You can. It's the same. It's just that death by dangerous driving is like manslaughter exclusive to driving. It's manslaughter exclusive to driving. Manslaughter.
The judge is going to show him leniency because of a high profile.
I think it might be the opposite. You know why? The reason why I think it might be the opposite, because the prosecution has already set out this character that my man's too dangerous to get bail. Like, like they're making him seem like he's a gangster.
And he's called Ghetto as well, mind games.
They're making him seem like he's a gangster. Obviously, he's had bare offences for driving and a couple for non-driving. So he's got a little record. He's been penned. Get me? So like they're seeing him as a gangster.
The prosecution is trying to get him out of here. They're trying to paint him already like tarnish his character. Yeah.
But it's mad because Ghetts has done a lot of work to make to like clean up his character. So when it comes to mitigating circumstances, those two storylines ain't gonna match up. Because you're gonna see that he's not actually a bad youth. He just raps like greasy, innit? But he's not really a bad youth. Yeah, he's been jail, but whatever. You know what I mean?
I don't even think.
Okay, so the maximum you can get for manslaughter is 24 years.
Mad.
Yeah. The maximum you can get for dangerous driving is 18 years. The minimum you can get for manslaughter is...
Are you talking wrecks? You're talking wrecks?
Causing death by dangerous driving.
Yeah, when you say 18 years, is that 18 wreck? Is that a life with an 18 wreck?
Nah.
I don't think it would be recommended.
You can get life.
Minimum and maximum, innit? Guideline.
Was it the maximum or the minimum?
Nah, the maximum. Imagine the minimum was 18 years. Their man would be burdened.
I'm misheard you, innit? So, yeah.
I'm sure they people were appealing because this happened to enough people, and then they made a whole appealing like, oh, they need to up the sentences, and they changed it. It's not too long ago they changed it. You can now get life. It has to be a mad thing, but you can now. I'm pretty sure I saw that.
Yeah, but you have to remember when people say life, unless it's a whole life sentence, it's not actually life. Life is
I agree. It's a wreck though. This is what I mean.
Life
so
and get 12 years, 10 years, 11 years. It's just
25 to life.
Unless you're on a Dale Cregan thing and you're getting a whole life sentence.
No, I don't mean that type of life. I mean the UK life. But what I'm saying is you can get life like other things like. You know what I mean? Life would be a wreck. You get a wreck and a life tariff.
You could get the maximum you could get for death by dangerous driving would be 18 years.
But 18 years is still mad. Like I mean, with 24 to 18, what is that 6?
But then for manslaughter it's 24 maximum.
Yeah. So the 6 year difference between those two, but either way, that it's double digits. Be real, like it's a long day. Like I don't. Yeah, so much.
Them giggles that you're doing are evil, bro.
Nah, sorry, I'm just saying that.
You came on like with them giggles and you're consistent with them still. It's mad.
No.
Mad chuckling. Look, you're still chuckling all now.
No, because I'm not.
It's cold, cuz. It's cold. Frostbite.
Nah, it's just dark, innit, man. But yeah, man. He's not getting... Someone said he needs to be banned from life, driving for life.
Nah, that's fair enough. Like, whatever. We know, I don't care about that.
Not on top of the bird.
Why do you want to drive again? After you've done this, why do you want to drive again? Allow it, blood.
He probably will get a certain ban still.
Yeah, of course. Like, allow driving, man.
Yeah.
Usually they do that for...
When you're wiping man off the road and sending man 70 foot into the air or 60 foot into the air, what are you getting behind the wheel to do again? Like, allow that, man. Allow that.
Bro, I don't know what I'd do if I got banned for
drive
life.
slower. What's the point of rehabilitation?
Man said drive slower. Man said drive slower. Like,
just like get me. Fall back. It's cool. It's cool. I will drop you, bro. Like, allow you driving.
Hear the mad thing. Do you know what I mean? I'd rather do a longer sentence in jail than get banned for life for driving. I'd rather get
Yeah,
like
that's
an extra
mad.
couple
You need a
years.
designated driver from this point on. Like,
Never be able to drive again, bro.
You
Bro,
can't
if you
drive.
got money, it's not that deep.
What?
Yeah,
And
but
you
but
and
this is
got
the thing. This
wait
is
a
the
minute.
thing.
Bro, even if you got bread,
hold
that's
on. I'm
long, bro.
wondering, yeah. Like,
That's
do we
long,
keep
bro.
forgetting that you've taken someone's whole maybe 80 years in front of them? Do we like you're worried
Yeah,
about
it's
whether you
mad.
can drive again or not, bro?
No, I'm
allow
saying,
it.
no, I'm saying
Jedi,
in
are
regards
you
to
gonna forget?
in regards to like driving, yeah, I just feel like not being able to drive ever again would be, brother. If they said to me, would you rather do like 4 extra years in a walk, yeah, or get out earlier and be banned for driving for life? I say, nah, let me just soldier it out, brother.
What you're gonna do? You're gonna do your 4 extra on top of your 18,
Nah, it won't be
yeah?
4 extra. I'll do like 2 in it, or I might do like a year and then a year.
You're gonna do your 4 extra on top of your 18, yeah?
Nah, not about 18.
Bro,
But Jedi,
imagine
we
this,
gotta be.
yeah? Imagine this. Nah. Listen, we gotta put respect on what your life means. You see, you see 365 times 4.
Mad.
Put respect on that because you think that that's promised to you, and you don't know what's gonna happen in that time. You want to be on road. You want to have your freedom.
1,460.
Like not for a car. Man has lived for at least 6,000 years before they had a car, bro.
Come on.
Yeah,
And
so
imagine,
for you to give up 4 years of your life just so that you can drive again in the future, maybe that's
you know like
dead.
that. And imagine you do the
I hear
extra
it.
4 years
I
and
do
you die in
hear
a
it.
car
And not
crash or
everybody,
some shit like that, bro.
would agree, and that's why
let
everybody's them
me
and
ask
I
you this
me.
then. Let me ask you
Everybody's
this.
them and
Let me
me,
ask you
brother.
this.
I can't
Let
go
me
without
ask you
my
this.
car.
Let me ask you this.
Go
Yeah,
ahead.
I've just caught a charge. I've just licked someone down on Red Bridge Road. Yeah. How much can I pay you to do 4 years in jail for me?
Mad.
How much can you pay me to do 4 years in jail with no driving ban?
You can pay me to do 4 years.
What?
How much?
It's got to be a strong figure, but like,
talk to me. You tell me. Tell me
four's
what.
not too bad.
Tell me what 4 years of your life is worth.
Let me show you. Five. Wait. I'm saying. Call it half a ticket.
I don't get what we talking
Yeah,
about.
man ain't paying half a ticket, half a M for you to do 4 years. You gotta be on that.
What do you think I'm gonna do? Because you have to understand, you have to do it on a monthly thing, innit? So you have to break it down to a monthly thing, yeah? So if you're talking a month, yeah, it has to be something that will be substantial. So you're talking, I'm saying what, five racks a month? That's like what? 60.
What, 60K?
No, 5 racks a month is like, 60 racks for the year. So then call it 4 6s. I might push it down to 400 bags. 400 bags.
You said 60 racks a year. Yeah, 60 racks a year. So that's, I can do the math. That's 120 racks. 120 racks.
But it has to be more than
Hold
that.
on.
It has to be more than average.
I can take 4 years of your life for 120 racks.
Nah, I said, nah. 60 racks a year wouldn't be 120 racks. That'd be 240. What I'm saying is, it has to be double.
Oh yeah, sorry, my bad. 240.
Yeah, double that. So that's why I said half a ticket.
Okay, so you said 40.
You understand? So it's double what would be like for me to say.
So 10 racks a month.
Yeah.
120 racks a year is what your life is worth.
Yeah. No, that's not what my life's worth. That's what 4 years of my life's worth.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what you're.
I'm coming out.
Obviously, it's still going to be peaking it because you're in jail, innit?
Driving license, with my car, everything.
It's still going to be long, innit? You like, you're having
I got a gym program. I got 3
So Jedi, what are you saying?
I'm saying realistically, yeah. Knowing how this world works, yeah, you can make triple, quadruple that in 1 year. Like I've seen money man in jail, innit? I'm not the only one, but I've happened to be able to, like, in open prison speak to millionaires in jail, and man's looked me in the eye and I can see man would give his whole fortune to have back the years that he's lost. It's nice that you've done a move and when you come out you've got something, but it weren't worth it in man's eyes. When you're in jail and you got the message that blah 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 died and you couldn't do nothing, or when you caught this disease or that disease, or like your freedom is worth way more than all of that. So I'm surprised man them can come up with a figure for a year of their life. Or
I hear it, man. I hear it, but I just wanna remind the disclaimers for everyone going mad in the comments. It's a hypothetical, so don't go too mad. It's not gonna happen in real life. And also, as well, I feel like a lot of the time when individuals go to jail, they might be prepared to go to jail, but they never expect it to actually happen when it does happen. Whereas I'm going to be able to prepare. I'm going to have everything set up.
Okay, everything
the gym
plugged, yeah?
I'm going to make sure I got my
Everything
best
banked.
sliders, my trip. Like, I'm ready. I've got my own.
Chill out.
Yeah, I'm not gonna hear this.
Guy's not serious.
400 racks isn't a bad deal. I'm not gonna pretend.
It's not
Hey,
serious.
half a ticket is a lot. I'm ready though. Hey, half a ticket.
We're moving like Barclays.
Nah. I hear it though, man.
You know you're going to jail. You shouldn't be banking. You should be swallowing.
I'm coming out to home.
Man, you've got enough time.
Hey, I checked that thing. It said life for manslaughter and death by dangerous driving. That's the sentence. Like Google.
Yeah, but we've already established, bro. Life doesn't mean life, bro. So when it says life, you have to look at the maximum guidelines in regards to what is regarded as life. Because 12 years can be life, 11 years can be
But
life.
my issue is not him getting the bird. My issue is why should he be banned for life on top of the bird as well?
What do you mean?
Come out at 60 years of age.
No, I hear what you're saying,
On
but
the
I don't
bus.
do you think that it's so you're saying that it's unfair to like for him to get banned for life after the incident? Is that
I
what
mean,
you're
As
saying?
well as
it
birded.
wouldn't
As
be-
well as birded.
It wouldn't be unfair, but it would be. You know what? If it happened, you could have been like, "What?" But at the same time, it'd be like, "Fuck," you know. On top of you, your career's mash up, your bread's gone. But then again, a life's been lost, innit? So if a life's been lost, then I guess there's a justification for anything, especially regarding the fact that you can't actually get a life sentence. You could get 18 years, which he's probably not going to get unless he takes it to trial. But you're not going to get a sentence that is going to be substantial or ever reach the level that is justified enough to take someone's life. Therefore, everything that they give you, you're just going to have to take, bro. That's how it goes, isn't it?
All right, cool. So in a scenario where, let's say hypothetically, he gets what? Let's say, minimum. Not saying 10. Not saying 12 years or whatever, but it doesn't get a lifetime ban. You know what would be called that? Or let's say.
I don't care if he gets a lifetime ban or if he don't, but the truth is,
I'd rather
even if
him
you
get a
don't
lifetime ban and not go to jail.
even if you don't get a lifetime ban, yeah, if I'm in my whip and I'm at the red lights in 10 years' time, and I turn to my right and I look over, yeah, and I see fucking Ghetts, I have to shake my head. I'll beat my hood and say, "Big up, one you out," but like, you back in the car again is mad, bro. Like, you shouldn't want to drive again. Like, just be real. Like, you shouldn't want to drive again, bro.
Mind
Leave
games.
it. It's okay, man. Bicycles
You
are
know,
cool.
ever gets caught speeding is pissed. You know, like every time he sees someone on the street and that he has to slow down, regardless.
Yeah, no, it's peak.
50
Nah, it's
mile
true
an
though,
hour
man. It's
everywhere.
No,
I
I
don't
can't lie.
like-
After the video though, it's horrible.
I think him driving is going to be the last thing on his mind, and he probably might have a PTSD, not really want to get behind the wheel again. Like, if you really, because you know what, your sentence starts like this. You're saying anything to get a lesser sentence and bust case and get out. Then you realize maybe, I've had to go guilty, so you're admitting guilt. Then you're in jail telling the man them, yeah, I did this and that. Then down the line of the years that you're doing, real recognition comes into your mind. Your soul might shift, where you think, you know what, I'm a bigger person, and what I done them times there was dumb. And look at what I've lost. Look at what has happened while I've been in jail. Like, this is what,
Literally, I agree.
Yeah, so like, hopefully, at some point in his sentence, he's obviously gonna actually change his head and his mind. So I don't see Ghetts coming back out to do no fuckeries with no cars or whatever, and hopefully he can change his life
Well,
around.
if you
and do
see him
some
on a
good.
Segway, are you respecting it? He's rehabilitated.
You know what?
Man said a Segway, you're mocking it. Oh my god.
That's a good segue still.
I'm respecting it, man.
I'm gonna be praying the speed he's going on a Segway.
I'm respecting it, man. Like, do you know what I mean? At the end of the day,
it is what it
from
is.
a man's done his time, he's done his time, innit? What he does with his life, that's not my judgment.
But
Like,
I
do you know what I
him.
mean?
If you
Like-
see him as a big man, like let's say 60, 64, and he's on a Segway, you're not gonna go. But he did get the time for right. He used to drive big witch. You're still gonna be dabbing.
That's mind game.
You lot, nah, you lot are different, man. Yeah.
No one's gonna be saying, "Nah, you know what?"
I was thinking to myself, we could do the motorbike thing in it, but then I think once you're banned from.
Nah, you can't do the motorbike thing.
Yeah.
Oh damn.
No one's gonna see him on a Segway and say, you know what? Look, this guy was in big bimmers and that he was doing. So you know what? He's rehabilitated. He's just doing his thing. You're just gonna be like, nah, look at that big man on a Segway.
Nah, you're not gonna say, yeah. Obviously, it's not gonna be a segue, but whatever, man. It is what it is. You know what? I want to laugh, yeah, but like also, I just feel it for the brother. Like I know man's just running a little joke and whatever. I get it.
Nah, it's peak him though. Can't lie.
But deep down inside, as long as he does his bird, like you know what I mean, makes his peace with the creator. When he comes out, good luck to him, bro. Whatever he gets to do, whether he drives or whether he's on a Segway, whatever. Me personally, if I see Ghetts come out the other side, I'll be happy for him. Whatever he's doing.
At least it's a recoverable crime, innit?
100%. He made a mistake. Whatever happened,
It was like
accident.
whenever it's a crime like SA or I'm trying to say those are the crimes that are recoverable.
Well, depends on who does it.
Unless you're the UK rap gold.
To some extent, you're right. He's right. Like
no names though, no names. So you're not getting me. The UK rap gold, then it might be a bit different.
I hope the judge don't go too mad with what I'm saying with the sentencing and stuff. Like, although it was a mad situation, I don't. I want to see my man get the butt thrown at him or the mad thing realistically, but
no, absolutely.
We'll have to see in it.
Yeah, I think he's getting 6 and a lifetime ban and a fine compensation. That's basically what I think is happening.
You should take it on the chin and just
lifetime ban is
go guilty and done.
Imagine being a public figure and you can't drive the big whips.
Yeah, he's gonna get like a 12 match. He's gonna take a 12 match ban. That's what it is. Yeah, 1 year per match. Yeah, he's gonna take a 12 match ban, bro. That's what he's getting.
Yeah,
Get me? Something around that. It's gonna be a nasty one. He's gonna have to brace himself for it. It ain't gonna be a walk in the park. Whoever's saying 5s and 6s, if he gets a 5 and 6, bro, then obviously, yeah, that's a touch for him. I think that the family or other people might appeal that. He might get less than that.
He might get less than that.
I don't see how.
He might even go to the what, brother?
No ways he's not going to the bro. He's remanded already. Now about him not going jail, he's already remanded.
3 years.
But sometimes he can take remand time off.
Yeah, but you saying he might not go to.
But they do take remand time off. Sorry,
he's definitely doing a bird.
3 years at most. Because
3 years. You think he's going to get a 3 year sentence, or he's going to
2
ride
to 18? 2 to 18. That's what the guy does.
3 years.
If he does, let's say he does 6 months on remand. If he gets 2 years, he's basically out on tax. 6.5 months.
Anything is possible. Do you know why? Because he's not that bad of a character anyway.
Brother,
character reference might help him.
But I think we're talking about a brother that they're not gonna be able to prove was drink driving, which I don't know.
No,
like if they
not for real though.
Yeah, and we're talking about a brother that stayed. We're not talking about that brother that dusts out and said, "What car was I driving?"
No, for real. That's the predicament. That's the predicament that he's in.
The brother that ran off and drove off and didn't stop, that's a different brother from the guy that stopped.
Yeah,
he's getting the
guy
that
to stop saying it's wreck
3, 4,
thing, bro.
5
Man,
years.
not gonna be getting wrecked for a driving offense, bro. You don't get minimum recommended tariffs for driving offenses, brother.
I don't know why. Who's talking about terrorists? I'm talking about sentence, bro.
Nah. This individual said 5 wreck minimum.
Oh, okay, I don't know.
That's a life, innit? That's a life. You could get life, but he ain't gonna get that.
I don't see man getting no wreck.
Yeah, no.
That's when you're prolific. It's like the second time.
I just hope the
you've done
family,
something like that.
man, they get their compensation or something. Cause yeah, that's having to watch that video. The video was mad. I'll be real. Like I saw for the family. Like
you know what?
the video
Anything's
was
possible, right? Because that video is a bit mad.
I see the way one day you're studying, next day your death is on TikTok or Insta.
Madness.
It's mad, you know. One day, you know, but in like 3 days. In 3 days, your death is already viral on the net.
It's 2025, bro.
It's crazy, bro.
The brother's probably got a TikTok himself.
You see what I'm saying?
Yes. But yeah,
Yeah,
the video's too mad. Like, I'm surprised it ain't censored, you know, because sometimes, you know, it'll be like, it'll give you like a censor or something. It'll be like, oh, this has graphic content. Man,
No,
just
but I think they did censor it. Obviously, we just see him go
that's
up in it.
graphic.
no, but
Very graphic.
like playing the bit like certain times it'll be like, oh, like disclaimer, like you have to play yes or no if you want to see certain graphic content. You get what I'm trying to say? Whereas the video just played for me, innit? Like
Nah,
straight
but
away.
come on, bro. In this day and age where we're seeing little babies wash up on shores and
That's
people
mad.
getting alive, we're living in a desensitized generation,
Yeah,
brother.
it's a crazy time nowadays, man.
Yeah.
But yo, lads, yeah, let's call this a wrap. You get me?
You don't know.
Yeah,
Yo,
same.
let's
You
get
don't know,
some
my
final
brother.
words out of everyone. I appreciate you lot for jumping on as well, man.
Free
For real.
Justin, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'ma just say it was an accident. Whatever
Yeah,
happened,
so
even
peak.
though I said what I said, he didn't mean it. You don't need to be getting no big bird.
Mean it, yeah.
I'm saying there's no justification for taking a life, but please stop the fake outrage unless you're willing to donate to the families and actually
Free
contribute
young
because you
slasher.
don't have the same energy.
Young
Slicer.
slicer.
Slicer, you're a
Yeah.
bad person.
When it's young Slicer, you don't have the same energy. Or when it was Adidja Palmer that was a sentenced murderer, you were still supporting his streams and didn't consider Lizard's family or how his family
We
felt.
got Vibes Cartel.
Drinking and driving is a no-no, man. That's it, innit?
But man, as I respect Jedi, big up yourself.
Nah,
every
big
time.
up yourself every
Yeah,
time, man.
yeah, man.
Big
So
dog,
peak,
big
innit?
dog.
I love you, man. Yeah, thanks for everyone that jumped on. And you heard the man them speak. They gave their final words. You know, I slightly agree with everybody. Do you know what I mean? And separately, I ain't gonna say the cliche words about condolences to the family or whatever, but you know, we gotta consider the actual victims in this thing. Yo, man, them that drive, gal them that drive, please think before you drink and drive. Please think before you let your friends drink and drive. Please think before you speed. Please think before you step out your yard and just have consideration and try and make your life and other people's life go a little bit easier. We got enough obstacles, enough hurdles, enough weapons forming against us as humans. And the last thing we want to do is turn ourselves into like killing machines by through recklessness or the joy of adrenaline. Just because you love a thrill, now someone's laying in a mortuary. That's sad story, innit? There's a lot of people that's excited to hear bad stories or bad news about people. I can feel the energy, I can feel the excitement and the joy in it. And yeah, man, clean your heart, man. Your heart want to sit in a bowl of Dettol for overnight or something and just clean it out, disinfect it, because we can't be taking joy in people's downfalls, man. And have compassion, you know? Maybe it's because I've been on both sides of like the law and the both sides of crime and both sides of violence, where I realized that I've been a perpetrator and I've also been a victim of the evil of this world. So I'm not quick to judge people, but you know, everyone's got their right to have their considerations and their feelings. But please, man, just be like,
May Allah make it easier for the family, man.
yeah, you know, healing energy and well wishes to the family and everyone's family. You know what I mean? And to Ghetts. Yeah, message goes out to Ghetts, bro. Keep your head up. What you've done, you're gonna pay for it. But we look forward to see you like make it through the other side and tell your story and maybe get some healing out of it and, you know, maybe assist victims that have been through similar things, because there's enough people that have, you know, have fallen victim to their loved ones dying through a car or bike or some madness. So maybe you can come out and use your popularity in your name and do some good to try and make amends. Do you know what I mean? But only God can judge you. Only God knows what happened and what was going through your mind on that night, innit? So just know that there's humans out there that are not trying to be the judge and jury, even though what you did was wrong. And man would say that with chest. What you did was wrong. You not stopping was wrong. Drink driving was wrong. Taking a man's life was wrong. Cool. Now we've got that out of the way. You're still a human being and you deserve mercy. You know what I mean? You're from Prince Andrew and them man that out here, I don't have no energy for Ghetts. I'm not even chatting shit. I don't have no energy for Ghetts. Do you know what I'm trying to say? And that being said, yeah, man, we out, man. Check me out on YouTube, JEDIONLINE. You done know. Check out all the content and that. Big up man like Kron. Big up everyone that comes through,
It's a
man.
segue thing, man. It's a segue thing, man. Man ain't gonna fucking judge you if you're on Bauer turbos in 2029.
Skating is mad. Man said inlines, not
Inlines.
even quads. Man, it's mad, bro. Listen, man, and yeah, man. I hope Ghetts. I hope you get to smiling. I hope you smile and crack a joke, because things are deep and dark, and everyone wants to act like you're the wickedest man on earth, but it'll be someone else tomorrow. Don't you worry, man, because trust me, the angry mob always needs someone to burn out and crucify. So it'll be someone else tomorrow.
Yeah, it'll be Big Steve's mum tomorrow. Don't worry about that, man. Big up yourself, Big Steve.
Yeah, and that being said, we out, man. Peace. Big up, big up, big up.